happening is they fucking raided my fucking ranch house, and then it became a huge ass fucking problem. We raided him, right, guys? Haha, it's ours now. You know, like you can't fucking raid someone's fucking ranch house, dude. Like seriously, how do they even know that's where we fucking lived and shit? You know, because of me, I'm gonna get fucking blamed for that? Like, seriously, man. You're what? You're totally barking up the wrong goddamn tree at that point. If they all get fucking ratted on, dude, like, they fucking deserve it. You just because you fucking rate in a video game or some stupid bullshit like that doesn't mean you have the right to rate anyone IRL. Just because someone's giving money to you and you can and you've doxed them doesn't mean you have the right to like literally steal from them. See, like you're just too wrong in that scenario. And I'm trying to get 4 in a row, and you're cutting me off at 2. I'm trying to get 4. You're cutting me off at 2. I look like I'm the bad guy. I'm not gonna just nearly willy go down without saying anything. I'm gonna let them know who the fucking problem was. Stupid people. They think that I'm like as dumb as them or some shit. We get it. You're a neely weely fucking control freak who just take it, you know, and won't say anything. Like if I say you're a bot and what you just fucking take it and don't say anything. Like this goes to show what kind of person you are. You know, if fucking you know 5 days later you're like you should have called me a bot. It's like well you know you're a fucking bot. Like you know act like a fucking normal person. God damn. Is it so hard to fucking, is it so hard to follow, simple fucking instructions as like, following it like an order of a deal? Like we have a verbal agreement. You and I, we have a verbal agreement, correct? Is it so difficult for you to, stay with the picture on your side of the agreement? Or it's not. It's not difficult for either party. It's really not. It's just what it is that you got people on one side thinking that they can get away with just, you know, crutching lawyers. And then you have people on the other side who aren't gonna fucking take shit. Like I'm not. You're not. See, that's the whole thing about a lawyer is I have to take shit from someone. If I don't take shit from anyone, you can't do jack shit. That's the fucking problem, right? They don't see that coming. They don't see the fact that, someone like me isn't going to take shit from anyone. Or they think that I'm going to want to, fuck around with, some stupid ass bot. And it's like, no, that would be taking shit from someone, dude. Like, serious, bro. Like, I'm not, I'm clearly not someone who's going to want to fucking take shit from jack shit, right? I'm not going to take shit from, some bot. Yeah, I'm not going to take shit from, family who I don't trust. And same goddamn thing. Oh, no, that's not it. That's not it. There it is. Yep, got him there. The introvert? Oh, they knew that what this shy guy was like actually kind of retarded. And again, you suck ass. No one likes you, including me. Trust me on that. Why wasn't it? I swear to God, the neighbors got like a fucking whistle that just fucking pisses off my fucking dog, dude. They're literally, they're not even my neighbors, dude. They're just some fucktards that are like across the fucking yard that are just mad. They're just mad, dude. I swear to God, because I don't want to fuck them. It's like, of course I don't want to fuck you, you stupid fucking weirdo. You actually have to fucking treat someone better for that. You can't just be some fucking stupid ass doxing piece of shit. Why do you hate Charlie, huh? Because he's actually a good dog? Because he's nice? Well, I'm putting a fucking nicer, Francie. I thought he was be nice. Oh, it was still as well. You'll be nice, right, guys? We're not gonna fucking give it to some bunch of fucking retards, though. It's my birthright, you stupid fuck. Retards is mad, dude. You don't think rape and fucking retarded? You don't think meds like that are fucking retarded, dude? I'll tell you right now, they are, dude. Why don't you have a fucking baby on half that shit, dude? Why don't you have a fucking baby on half those fucking meds, huh? You get the meds to, the rape retards to fucking, people who you don't want to breed or some shit? What happens whenever they have the wealth and the other people are actual usurpers, dude? I already know one of that fucking golden piece of shit. What? They're gonna be like, oh fuck yeah. If we don't, if what, if fucking Matt doesn't, Cujo doesn't get his fucking way, they're gonna have to fucking nom nom on some teeth thieves. You believe that shit? But someone would actually steal a teeth. Someone would actually steal a fucking tooth whenever, or a few teeth, whenever they have never had their teeth stolen from someone, or the other person has never stolen teeth. They're just gonna say I like stole my own teeth or some shit. Tell you right now, dude, Colorado is like actually retarded half the goddamn time. Missouri is like retarded like literally the entire time. They're like 100% retard, dude. No, talk about Wisconsin in here. We don't talk about Wisconsin in here, dude. Poor Lawrence, dude. He might end up in hell because of fucking a bunch of stupid ass Wisconsin. You think some fucking mech degree is gonna fucking save him? No, dude. This guy should have been the first one to be like, guys, we can't actually do that. They're not going to allow it. And they say, who? Oh, it's state and fucking NIMI and what? Like all these other fucking universities that have nothing to fucking lose except for their fucking wealth? You can't just fucking take the one thing they have to fucking lose whenever you have like a bunch of shit to lose. Like all a bunch of fucking grades, a bunch of fucking leagues, a bunch of, all this other fucking garbage. Like you could end up losing half your fucking culture for nothing. So what, you lose half your culture and you get nothing in return? Well, that's fucking retarded, dude. I'll just be honest with you right now. It takes a fucking Stanford Cardinal to go in there and tell the culture you actually can't do that because of all these reasons, but the main one is because that's actually retarded. You're literally losing to a school you shouldn't even have a fucking right to lose to, even like one time. You're losing them 2-3 times in a row. You can't just blame Missouri for losing to them every time, bro. Golly, it's your own fucking fault, man. You lose your own culture. You lose your own culture. Imagine that shit. You can't lose your own fucking culture, dude. That's on you, bro. Like the thing is that what she saw coming was it's going to get sold and then it's going to get cursed and then it's just going to get sold and then it's going to get cursed and then it's just going to keep on getting cursed and sold and no one's going to be able to fix anything on it. Sold and screwed over and sold and screwed over and sold and screwed over. Oh, how do they screw over this farm though? It's like, I'm sure they'll figure out a fucking way to screw over your farm. I'm sure of it. Seriously, probably because what? They wouldn't even like you, given the fact that most of us would probably be upset with the fucking settlement there. Because we see a fucking farm or a fucking ranch in like Wyoming specifically, like a very a very particular ranch that looks similar, it feels similar, it looks similar, all that shit. But when it sells for like 10 times the prices here, no, dude, we're not gonna be happy about that shit. Trust me on that, dude. Seriously, you're just gonna get fucking screwed over and screwed over and screwed over and screwed over. And I mean, if you want to side with a bunch of fucking bastards and pedophiles and fucking essay and act like retards aren't fucking real or that you're not a retard, then what? Like I hate to say it, man, that's just a bunch of fucking stupid ass retard. You can't just keep on like I know retards, actual fucking downsies who are what cooler than that shit, dude. They said don't do three. Charlie said don't do three. Just said just beat the shit out of two. Why? Because if I start doing threes and losing, I'm gonna get fucking angry. Trust me, dude. I'm not gonna be happy. I should be doing fours and fives in a better or a too good neighborhood, but I can't because what? Some fucktard wants to act like he can put me in my place, but then he just realizes he just screwed over the entire university, including himself. It's so obvious, dude. Seriously. The only reason why she was allowed to even be with me one time is because my dad was addicted to fucking Budweiser for fucking ever. I don't understand how he can't fucking understand how Budweiser isn't just some fucking Missouri fucking retard job. Like, love is blinding. Why? Because some fucking Missouri racist fucking piece of shit wants you to be fucking blind, dumbass. It's fucking obvious. Yo, motherfucker, why would you put me around some stupid bitch that doesn't fucking know how to shut her mouth and actually use a goddamn chat? This is how I talk to you, says. You're gonna get fucking actually, like, banned from my goddamn reality. Shut the fuck up. Golly. How about this? Use the fucking chat like a normal motherfucker. Stop trying to fucking gaslight me like you're making my dream come true after you fucking ruined my goddamn life, periodically, right? But you're just mad because fucking Justin got fucking banned or some shit? Well, you're gonna do this. Gonna do the crime. Better do the time. What? He wasn't doing the time. That's for damn sure. That's how it fucking works. You understand that, right? Even a fucking idiot understands fucking doing the time if you do the fucking crime. You stupid fuck. Yeah, but you can't fucking take complete control because you can't fucking crush a crack pipe. You fucking creepy ass bitch. Fuck you! Oh, get fucking owned! Jesus Christ. I could literally do this on fours all fucking day if I didn't have to deal with some stupid ass fucking cracko. Just wait until I'm 33. I can fucking write you into a fucking full stomach. I call you fucking stupid. You better what? You better not say shit. Why don't you fucking type something in the goddamn chat? You guys don't give me even a reason to even want to be your fucking friend, you dumbass. Think about it like that. You think I'm just gonna be your fucking friend out of nowhere? You don't fucking talk in the chat. All you do is have this stupid ass bug fucking annoy me all goddamn day. You fucking sign me up for essay and what? Wonder why I'm gonna what? Fucking hit you with a culture that you don't even understand how to get out of, much less fucking understand, how even work? Work out of? You don't even know what the fuck that even means. You'd be like, oh well, if I get money, yeah, get money for what? More trust? Yeah, bro, keep on what? Keep on working that trust, dude. How did they know where my fucking family's ranch was if they were gonna raid like that? See, that's my question to you. How did they know? Fucking weird ass, bro. Fucking weird ass Mo, dude. You say, "Oh, you have a weird ass." It's like, no. How about this, dude? How about the fact that Mo has tried their hardest to fucking demonetize us to the point where we're like all wanting to like, either get fat or fucking suicidal as shit. Seriously, how fucking desperate are they? There's nothing more desperate than a fucking Missouri piece of shit. There's nothing more desperate than a like a Minnesota fucking hookup, with a Missouri fucking kicker and shit, dude. Like literally. This is how stupid they are. They're like, "Oh, I own that infrastructure," but then what happens? What happens? Then there's all these fucking fires up there out of nowhere. It's like, well, you don't do a good job of ruling shit. Like, you're not gonna own anything. You're gonna end up losing your lease. Your dad's gonna end up, having a serious issue with cancer, and then what? You're gonna wonder why you lose your lease because you have no idea and you're not even business savvy, even at like a mild amount. Like you blew it all on fucking trying to get everyone to fucking kill themselves for a fucking, KC wire. I'd rather at this point fucking platonically marry Anna and Benna, dude, and what just like be able to claim their fucking degrees while they go off and do whatever the fuck they want, and they just leave me fucking to do whatever I want. Like seriously, no way am I gonna fuck Baylor, dude. What a bunch of fucking retards, dude. Seriously, literally the dumbest fucking idea, bro. Literally, my dad, what? Like he may never have been able to recover had I not literally prayed every single day. Just pray, not get to play anything for like 4 years, dude. 5 years. Like I literally prayed him out of hell, dude. Seriously. That's how fucking crazy those Missouri retards are. They're so goddamn incest, it's absurd. It's so fucking, ungodly absurd. Like, dude, like seriously, man. Seriously. I just wait until I start fucking, finding them and fucking making serious fucking reports and then blocking their stupid ass. That's whenever you see like seriously bad shit in the news. I have the right to fucking report a bunch of fucking bullshit. And in reality, dude, if it's true, like you do get punished, by the way. Just so you know, dude. And the Taos Mafia, dude, they can literally, they can't even get near me, honestly. They're what? They're probably getting what? Actually just totally just fucking nommed one after the other, I wouldn't doubt, dude. The Mafia has no right in this goddamn city, dude. Unless they're actually gonna do fucking good shit. Either you're a good mafia and what you make things excellent for everyone, or you what you should just have to get nommed, dude, over and over again. You should have to be nomming yourself, dude. You have too few people to have, your good citizens committing suicide, dumbass. All right, I'm kind of done with stomping these easy twos. It's too easy, dude. So I don't like that. I needed it to be better with like a 10 or a 9 instead of like having to deal with some fucking crazy fucking crack retard that's just gonna fucking dox me nonstop. See, that's like, bro, that's not nice, dude. There's no way you're going to get anything sweet out of it, dude. And what? Like, you act like this bowl game's like accounted for? It's like, bro, you, uh, you lifted a word that is kind of MN, and I honestly think that you're expecting me to like really run over them with it, but I'm not going to do that. You know, it's not my what it's not my job. One, I don't work with the region. Two, I had that chance, and what maybe I show up every now and then, out of like a hearsay because someone's gonna pay for me. But even then, I'm gonna be like, not really. Like I'm not really like about it, right? I mean, sometimes I'll watch like some of the recordings every now and then just to see what's going on, but you're not gonna see me like trying like that again. At some point, I am going to get I'm going to get my degree though, like from there, like an actual degree. Like, so you can't really like go all in on trying to cancel me, you know? And for some odd reason, you let like Mo come in and raid my family's ranch, and all it did was screw you over so fucking bad. Like it was not even good, even like mildly. Like that was like really really bad for the city. Like they stole a repeat, and you probably could have got to the Elite Eight. You could have got past the Sweet 16 with one of those teams, but you couldn't do it because they literally stole a repeat from there. And now we have to like literally like pick up the shambles and like find all that shit, and all these crazy ass fucking crack hoes gotta like fucking eat their fucking belongings and whatnot, and like everything's like about a fucking dogfight and what like that's not what you want, dude. That's not what you want with like a good and better wheel, dude. Like literally you want to keep it like sustainable, you want to keep it balanced, and you want to keep it consistent. Like what you did and what you allowed wasn't any of that shit. Like that's not okay, dude. Like that's why I was talking about earlier. I was like, man, I should have just stayed in my fucking hometown because it would have been much nicer than this. Like if I had just stayed there, like I swear to God, it would be like way, way nicer than this, bro. Like I guarantee you, dude. It would have been like a billion times fucking nicer than this shit. You want to say, oh, it's nice. It's like, what's nice? Wrath? What's nice? Essay? What's nice? SE? SASC and what? Wrath? Oh, yeah. Like, no way. There's nothing nice about any of that shit, dude. Seriously. If I have a fucking, Death Note hell list, I mean, people who I thought I could really trust are on it. I'm not like a lustful person anymore, is the thing. See, that's where you lose me. You lose me the second I realize it's essay and you're gaining from it. No, no more of that. Right? That's what it takes. That's not what it takes. Seriously, in my hometown, they would have what? Someone would have actually taken me to like a bar, and it would have been like a fun time. It would have been. It wouldn't have been like, oh, we need this mitt to what really get wins. It's like that mitt doesn't even show up. Really? Like, you're gonna fucking say the mitt is the reason why you want all that shit? Like, no way, dude. No way. If anything, it's what? It's a bunch of India Google, That's why you won that shit, along with, the fact that I would actually show up. The second I stopped showing up, then what? Oh, you get one on a clutch and what? Realize that what? You're just, gonna be a rat after that? What happens whenever you get locked out? What happens whenever you dock someone but you get locked out? Like to the point where you can't there's no getting in. Then what? Like seriously, you just gotta put it all on me. You already did that. You got 2 out of 4. You give me 50%, dude. Like fuck, dude. Even up there, if you would have put it all on me, I guarantee you would have at least got 3 out of 10, 3 out of 4, dude. I wouldn't have to fucking dealt with like a bunch of fucking crazy ass crack. Like you have way too much fucking retarded ass crack hose. You have way too much, Venezuela coke. You got meth and stevia acting like they can just fucking, heist anything on a fucking raid regardless just because someone has a fucking virus on their network. But then they what? They realize, "Oh, well, they're not going to clean that up." Like yeah, they have to fucking self-exit, because they're at some point it's a threat if they fucking clean it up. And if they clean it up, what then? Oh, 1 ACL, 2 ACLs, 3 ACLs. Are all those people involved in that heist? Are all of them involved in that actual raid? You can't do that shit, bro. If you have environmental law and that's your fucking rebuttal, I'm gonna tell you right now, dude, that's not good. That is not good for the fucking league. That's not good for my rep personally. I'm not proud of that. I was just what? I'm just like, okay, let's get a win. If they're going to turn it into like this fucking massive fucking, 400, 800, 1200 day injury, clause, I'm telling you right now, it would have been much nicer in Doso. If it's nice here and you consider that nice, I'm gonna say it's nicer there, and we're gonna go with like 5 R's after the E. You know, and like it's fine, right? Like maybe I have a little retarded family or something, but at least I don't have to deal with that type of crazy shit. That's way too fucking crazy, dude. Seriously, you cannot be doing cocaine and drinking fucking Coors Light or Bud Light or anything like that. You cannot be doing vaping and drinking alcohol like that. It just leads them to fucking get fentanyl, and they're like, oh well, it's clean fed. It's like, well, I can't make a living on a stream because it's all just going to fucking beer and fucking side drugs. Like no one will ever be able to make a living on a stream like that, dude. It like serious, dude. And the bar, what? It's a fucking troll. The bar is an actual troll bar. How are you gonna put me in a situation where I have to go to a fucking troll bar? How? You're just guaranteeing that you're gonna fucking. You're just going all in on essay at that point, dude. That's all that is. That's all that is. You're gonna make the fucking bar a troll bar, dude? No way, bro. You're what? You're in on essay on that one, dude. Yeah, I hate to say it, man. That's obvious. That's obvious all in on essay. Like that's not even what like mildly fucking acceptable, you know? That's actually fucking pathetic on so many levels on your end of the spectrum. We're gonna play some Gundam. Play some old school Gundam versus. Why don't you talk? Why doesn't anyone talk in the chat, dude? This is like a too good setup, man. Like it's on high shit. Like someone should be talking in the goddamn chat. I get it. You need me to fucking pay for a fucking talker, like bro. Like why are you putting paywalls on every little fucking thing, dude? Like I guarantee you that if I was in my hometown, they would be friends in the goddamn chat at this point, saying something nice, saying something nice, dude. At some point. This is just actually retarded. I swear to God, that crazy Missouri hoe stole my fucking phone number, dude. How much you want to bet she fucking stole it, dude? How much you want to fucking bet, dude? I bet you like $10 billion she fucking stole it, dude. How much you want to fucking bet, dude? And that gave her her idea that, like, oh well, I could just do anything now. I'm basically him. That shit is crazy, dude. Seriously, man. That is just way too fucking crazy. Like you cannot fucking do that shit, dude. Because I didn't steal anyone else's number. Like, bro, you got to treat your neighbor well. Like, you don't do that, right? You lose trust there because if you're gonna steal someone's fucking number and then destroy their fucking face, no, I'm sorry, but what I would never do that to another person. No, I would at least build up their face to the point where it would be like in a very good place, and if they didn't repay me, then I would destroy it. But I mean, like they didn't ever built me up like that. No way, dude. Those motherfuckers were fucking crazy, crazy. Like shit, bro. That shit is what. That shit ain't right, man. No way, dude. No way. I just can't believe they fucking raided there because they shouldn't have known that they shouldn't have known where it was. That's the question. Like, how do they know? How would they have known where it was? I'm not talking about the deal that I set up. I'm not talking about that deal. I'm talking about before that. How did they know where it was to raid? Because I never took any console in there. I never really took a PC in there. I think I took a PC in there one time, and I guarantee you that thing was not virused. That there was no way that thing had a virus on it. You know that I'm trying to think what else. I mean, I never really hooked up my phone to any of the networks. Like, I never took a console in there though, except for a Nintendo Switch. There's no way Nintendo sold us out. They must have had like malware on someone's shit, dude. I guarantee you, dude. They had to have had malware on someone's shit to know where it was. That's where it would be like it ain't safe to say anything. Like you can't say anything online, dude. You can't tell anyone anything personal. No way, dude. And what like even after that, look at that. They're not even here. They're just scared, hiding probably, praying in like a fucking corner with a bag on their head or some shit. Like straight up retarded. You're supposed to like it 3 times because it was like a very bad thing that you did to me, Federson, and what you don't get like those big injuries. But I can't really help much about what happened to Mahomes because what that motherfucker, what I swear to God, he was trying to like say he was me or something, or he like set up, the MIT and my dad to like be able to like dream through me vicariously while they're like getting their dick sucked by some crazy crack, Missouri retard. So I'll say. Like she's saying that her dad, is died of cancer. I doubt it. I doubt her dad died of cancer. I bet you her mom is getting canceled and was in a wreck, and I bet you her dad is having an issue with cancer, and he's having problems solving it because uh, cancer is a problem that you have to solve. You can't just you can't just like yeah yeah you can't just like oh man it's such a problem, right? But if you're like a crackhead like that, like it's very difficult, right? You say Krakow. You say chingon. Chingon. Get a real job. Do something good for the world. How could you be so stupid? Chingon. Or Alabama's like, he's so sick, dude. The guy's like, you didn't realize how much they tried, blah, blah, keep him alive. It's like, no, dude, that's not how it works, dude. This is what needed to happen. From the very start, she needed to be like at least 5, maybe 10 times more disciplined every day. 5 to 10 times more discipline. I think that she got to have too much fun growing up, and that's not how I was raised, not even a little bit. And because she has had all the fun growing up, like I was like literally having to go through hell as like a slave, and I didn't want to stay, there in my hometown just to get an associate's because they had a little associate's college, and I could have done that. I really could have, but I didn't want to because I didn't have fun. It was fucking hell, dude. She had all the fun and was probably like, "Why didn't you want to stay?" It's like, well, because you don't even see it from my perspective. You're stupid and immature and what, kind of retarded. Like that. With the lot, none of that shit was fun, right? So like if you're gonna think that I'm just gonna stay, like it'll be fun, it's like well it hasn't been. So what? I'm gonna change because change is like the first thing that will always happen in the world. There will always be change. Don't think that things will always stay the same. That's peace. There's no peace here. I don't believe in peace. I believe in what? Change. There will always be change. Change is a better attribute. I have better wealth. You cannot expect me to just want to peace and stay, the same constantly. Maybe, someone who is mid or really stupid, but I'm not mid or stupid. I'm incredibly intelligent. I'm a creative genius. You don't think I'm going to change? And my mix, right? It's creative and it's a genius. And you don't think it's going to change, right? And you know, like the way approach, you know, pragmatic problems. You think I'm just gonna ignore them? No, I'm gonna change, you know, to defeat them at some point. I'm just gonna accept them. It's like the person is like, oh well, we've essayed him so much, jig is up, time to be real. And what it's like, no, love is blinding because you started essay, and what, you know, I'm not gonna want to be with someone who is basically a cannibal at that point. You know, who would want to be with that type of shit? Like, we get it. Like, cannibals, what? Cannibals are the shit or something, or they're a wiener or whatever. But what? That doesn't mean I have to do that. You know, I want to be respected. You know, cannibals are not respected. I want to be, you know, I want to have dignity. You know, there's no dignity in being a cannibal. Can't. I mean, you can act like you could celebrate it because some weirdo is trying to, you know, get on you. But what? Like, yeah, I don't celebrate that. I don't care. Like, it's stupid. It's like a punishment. You understand that there's no diligence. Twice as much negative on diligence there. So you what? So you end up screwing over, you know, someone who's way more disciplined, and you get punished. As like I said, that change is a part of life. If you don't think people are going to change, you are what? You are stupid. Is it PS3 game? The hell? There's a movie. Bro, this is how stupid you are. Oh, if he doesn't gaslight you or blah blah blah, let's make his life blah blah blah. Whatever, dude. You don't. If you don't want to reward me here and you reward me there, then what? You're just some sort of self satisfactory retard. What the fuck are you doing? Jesus Christ! What the hell? What is it saying? What the hell is wrong with this thing, dude? I'm about to. What? You know what? You know what? Whatever. You're so stupid. Why aren't you allowed to like at least follow the stream? I don't understand something like that. Like to cover your ass. Like why wouldn't they at least? Why wouldn't you at least do that? You know, you're mad about that you get deleted here, you get deleted there. It's like, well, you know, you're being annoying half the goddamn time. You know, you have to see this from the perspective of the person who you're like attacking, right? And I feel like they don't understand. So, you know, they don't understand something that simple, right? If you don't understand something that simple, like, yeah, I don't know. You have no right, like, you know, you just have no right, like, trying to control any situation. I mean, you can steal some control, but what that doesn't mean that you have a right to do that. It also, I mean, you can also like, you know, do good things every now and then, but it doesn't mean that you have always done things good and right. And you know, they're like, if you're just gonna like do bad things because you hear bad things, that's a character flaw, dude. I'm just gonna be honest with you, dude. That's a character flaw. End of story. Voices matter, says the guy. It's like, oh, you know what else matters? Nukes. And you know what else matters? Wildfires. And you know what else matters? Lightning. And you know what else matters? Hate. And you know what else matters? Tough guys. And you know what else matters? Really, really tough guys. You know what else matters? You know, guys that can decide whether or not they're going to be a nice guy or a tough guy. Like, you know what else matters? Like, oh, well, you know, all hell. You know what else matters? You know, hell shine. You know what else matters? Moonshots. You know what else matters? You know what else matters? You know, heaven. You know what else matters? Havens. You know what else matters? You know, everything in between, motherfucker. You know, you think that voices matter? Voices don't matter for shit, motherfucker. Voices might put you in a fucking hospital. You know, maybe a voice could put you in prison, but when does that really is it that matterful, or does it just screw over the goddamn state? Or is it better to fucking, you know, go to prison at some point because it, you know, being around half of these motherfuckers, like bam, dude, bam, right, bam, bam, bro. It's nice. It won't. He won't get sent to prison. It's nice. He might go insane, but he's not gonna go to prison. It's nice, bro. Yeah, 10 days for what? For, you know, for a Maybach, but you know, realistically, you're just gonna get, you know, my ranch rated in, you know, a Missouri fucking retard given, you know, two back-to-back Super Bowls. And for what? Because you think that you deserve to heist a ranch that literally worked its ass off for you? What the fuck is this, man? You know, let me get my fucking translator on this thing, dude. What the fuck is this, dude? Oh, you just gotta get through them all? Why leave a jaw theft up to a tie? There's I mean, you have no right doing that, dude. Like that's so sad. I'm just sorry, but what? There's no way you're queen, right? You're getting run on a train for to get out of a heisted fucking armory. That's disgusting right there. I mean, you can't have the queen getting fucking run train on. I mean, I hate to say it, but what? It's gonna end up being the Royales. It's gonna end up being Kim, and then it's gonna end up being like my dad, and what they're not gonna be blood, and then what? It's gonna end up being like Anna and Benna and me being like literally the fucking heirs because of how fucking stupid this hoe has been. You think I give a fuck about a Baylor education? No, no, thank you. No, thank you. Absolutely not. No, this is where it goes. This is where it goes. To hell. No, no, thank you. No, thank you. I don't want to hell. I want one. I want two better. Like you're gonna put me in a nice place and what? Act like I'm not better than you? Well, good luck with that whenever I realize I'm too better than you and you're trying to make me too hell? Absolutely not. You could what? You can do whatever the fuck you want with your stupid nice hell, but just know they're not allowed in here. Like clearly, right? Poor guy, dude. Did he rip his ACL and now you're mad at me? Bro, that's not my fucking fault, dude. You what? You put me here. I deserve a much better place than this, and you don't even allow me to go to a better place than this. Think about that. Think about that right there. So what if your host smells like a fucking dog shit, dude? Who gives a fuck, man? Who gives a fuck? I certainly don't, dude. I certainly don't give a fuck, man. I have stopped caring or giving a fuck completely. Can you believe that shit? Yeah, oh yeah, bro. And look, we're fucking like level 1 in this shit, dude. Yeah, he says they don't want it. They don't want it. About I told you what I thought about the other day whenever I was in the shower just chilling, dude. Literally. Like it's fucking disgusting, dude. Seriously. That shit is fucking racist as fuck, man. Like that's not like just mildly prejudice. Like you guys what? You have some serious problems, dude. You should have won a national championship with Sir Jabari Rice. Do you know who Sir Jabari Rice is? Do you know who Sir Jabari Rice is? That was a guy that I put in good work for, dude. Whenever the New Mexico State Aggies were going on a tournament run and they made it to the Sweet 16 and they almost beat Arkansas. That was a guy I was literally putting in work for him, dude. Sir Jabari Rice. He's knighted. He's knighted, bro. He's knighted. He's an actual knighted. They had to pick him up out of the transfer portal for his senior year. They had a good ass team, but what happened? You guys are too busy trying to make fucking minorities kill themselves. No, I mean, I'm not talking about on Twitch as much, dude. I'm talking about like, you know, like you're what? You're like you're basically like turning some fucking family like because they're Mexican. You're basically trying to force them to be bi for some big dick retard, and then like his sister is like buying an AR while like he's getting off on like two belos basically. And you're gonna be like, that's not racist. I'm like, bro, that's what you're not just tainting like your entire fucking beef section, dude. You're tainting like all the ARs. Like if Serge Barry Rice can't will that team, dude, like I can't believe that, dude. You have a Google Quantum in your fucking backyard? Oh my god, dude. Like what for what, dude? Patrick Mahomes? You're gonna fucking blame us because what? We're like trying to help you fucking, I was literally trying for you guys that year, dude. I was, man. I'm a fan of Serge Barry Rice. I am, dude. Like literally. Like you can't fucking raid me and say I didn't try for you in the tournament specifically. Absolutely, I was trying for you, dude. You're gonna fucking raid me and say that someone else was doing that shit? It's like, nah, bro. You guys, what? You're going after too many. You're using that Google Quantum as an excuse to like, like heist identities and like force suicide on motherfuckers. Like, what do I think about a place like that? I mean, well, the university has to step in for sure. That's not self sabotage, dude. That's just straight up stupid. I mean, you can't even say that's smart even in a little bit. You can't even say that's mildly, smidgenly smart. You can't even be like, hey, bro, what? That's go get in heaven. You can't even be like, oh, that's just shower. No, bro, I wouldn't even say any of that, bro. I'd be like, what? Like, if Baylor is like, a bunch of Missouri hot garbage, then you guys are what? You don't even care. You're just you're fucking careless. You understand what careless is? Well, you care about money? Well, I mean, okay, well, you're greedy then. I don't know what to say. Like, yeah, like serious, man. Like, this is how it works with money, dude. In any place good or any place better. I mean, you're gonna have to go to Dubai if you want it not to be like this. Basically, you get a lot of money, you better start putting it in the right trust. Otherwise, what? Your community's gonna die, bro. Your community gonna die. You can't just target that shit, dude. You gotta put that shit in trust, man. Like you want what? You want to target it? See ya. Have fun in Dubai, bruh. Have fun in Dubai. Have fun in Dubai. You gonna what? You gonna what? You gonna learn how to fucking murder people too? You gonna be an assassin on the side? Yeah. Good luck with that. Good luck with that, bro. America doesn't want you to have a shit ton of money. They want you to fucking put it all in motherfucking trusts to keep people happy in the goddamn video games or the people who you're supporting and whatnot. You didn't think so? Like, I guarantee you, dude. I guarantee you, bro. Because I know one of the best CEOs in like the history of fucking CEOs, dude. And what? I pick her brain constantly. You don't think so? You don't think so, bro? It's usually like pick one thing that you're good at, minimize, and then what? Figure out how to be the best at it. You hoard your money, then you're not going to be the best. You're not going to be the best at it. No. Oh, the Indian lady with green eyes? Of fucking course. Yeah, bro. Banged her fucking 20 times earlier, bro. You said, "I didn't have sex today, bro?" You're like, "It's been a while since, huh?" Yeah, no, dude. This Indian lady, what? She's got my red dot on hot stack, but you didn't know. Look at you trying. Holy shit. Because your hookup tainted the entire fucking Apostles' Creed, dude. What the hell are you talking about? Of course you don't have a fucking prayer, you New York retard. Think about it, dude. Think about it. You think I'm just gonna fucking forget that? I'm not gonna forget that. I have to call it old school or some shit because you want to be a fucking idiot. So far away. Oh, yeah, right. Satan, go, boy. Bow. Just destroy that building, because I hate you. shit. You can't betray the person whose skin you're supposed to protect. That's the thing, man. You can't have both my wisdom and my skin and screw me over like 10 times. No, bro, you're what? Yeah. It's really up to fucking Anna and Bennett at this point. I don't give a fuck about some stupid hoe and her fucking retarded ass children. Dre saw this coming. She fucking knew, dude. She fucking knew, dude. She knew. Everyone act like they forgot about Dre, right? She fucking knew that shit. I can't be fucking paying fucking $10 to see someone. Bunch of fucking bullshit. Fucking bot. You called him a bot? Yeah, because what? That's what they are. What the fuck's wrong with you? Like I said, I'm a self-made man. I'm fucking creative. Like, the hell? Because of people like you in a nice place, I can't even do simple shit like fucking make my own goddamn emotes. I have to have a workstation, and what? Whenever I start actually using it and getting good with it, you fucking wreck it. Like, seriously? Seriously. You're gonna wreck a fucking workstation just because I'm becoming a little bit successful? No, you're what? Like, you're way out of your league. I'm like high elo fucking better deeds, like literally saving the fucking day. You guys are what? Like trying to ruin my face completely so you can demonetize me and hit me with a hot shot. Like what the fuck? Get the fuck out of here. I don't want your stupid hot shot, you stupid retard. I don't want your long shot, I don't want your hot shot. You know what I want? I want respect and dignity where I fucking deserve it. Right here in my goddamn house. So I'm saying it's not good to fucking put someone who's better or too good in a nice place. You only reward them if they're nice, you dumb fuck. Of course I'm not gonna be nice, man. The hell's wrong with you? You're just using that as an excuse to what? Like try and blame me. Bro, you can't blame me, bro. You're gonna end up getting ratted, bro. You're gonna end up losing your fucking, cardinal. You think about that, right? Oh, you got a what? You got an Iowa potato, but what about whenever the Cardinal says what? Time's up. Fuck away from me. They don't want. They don't want. They don't want the juice. They don't want the juice. They don't want the juice. Dude, we got one life and 6 levels. 30, dude. They go to fucking 50 on this shit, dude. Dude, this Gundam sucks. And the one person we had in the chat, they fucking left, dude. Can you believe that shit? You're nice. I don't need to be in a nice neighborhood though, and the fact that you put me here just gave you the right to gaslight me, and it just ruins you, dude. That's the thing. It ruins you. You don't put someone like me in a gaslit scenario. Serious, man. I mean it. Like, bro, think about it. Think about it. You just had what? 400 day injuries in one fucking, Sunday because I decide to change, for a better, outlook. And you're like, that's not nice. Well, what the fuck? What the fuck, man? You don't you say I can't use what the fuck. You what? You say I have to be nice. Okay, well, where are my fucking rights, bro? Where are my rights? Because I already know that if I was at my ranch house, I probably would be able to at least keep my wits. But if I'm gonna be around a fucking bunch of crazy ass crackheads and coke popping, alcoholics, you have to understand that I'm not gonna like take that too lightly. I don't consider that nice, bro. I consider that too retarded. Okay. Like, you wanna say crazy? No, bro. I'm gonna say what? I can't have a child with these idiots because their child's gonna end up being retarded. I certainly can't touch them or fuck them or do anything like that because what? I don't want them to get their retarded culture on me, okay? If they got busted and they can't leave their fucking house, that's their own goddamn fault. And you want to blame me for not being nice, bro? That's not how this fucking works. I tried to be nice. They canceled the nice guy, and she got deported to fucking, God knows where. No one knows where she got fucking deported. She's gone though. Like she's got like they took her away. They what they took her away. They fucking brainwashed her. They said fuck you, and they said what don't you don't even know where the fuck you've been for the past 10 years. And what she's like, I don't even know where I've been for the past 10 years. Like shit like that. Like she was like she knew some other language or something, dude. Like I'm just gonna be honest with you, man. Like if they say no more Mr. Nice Guy, you better be prepared for change. What? I'm not stupid. Trust me. That means what? I have been nice. You act like I have not been nice. I've been plenty nice. This is what? This is me being angry and rude, right? Like what? Changing for the better every chance I get, putting you down, calling you out for all your stupid shit. Like that's what? That's me being nice and what? Like, hater or whatever you want to say, but what? Be real with yourself. Be real with yourself. Like you can't just forget half the shit that you fucking put me through. Like, be real with yourself. Be real with yourself. You can't just fucking gaslight me every chance you get. At some point, I'm going to be able to delete my Snapchat account. At some point, I shall be able to delete my Snapchat account. You can't just hold me hostage because I have a fucking Snapchat link to one of my fucking portals. Like, what a bunch of bullshit, dude. Seriously. That has to be the most bullshit fucking thing I've ever heard in my entire fucking life. Oh, we're gonna hold him hostage because what? Because he signed up, and I don't even remember signing up. How do you know that nice guy didn't sign me up? See, like that's what I'm saying. Like I feel like my entire family, the second they heard that that nice guy was getting outed, everyone was like, hell yeah! They were like, thank God, here's the bestie. They were like, thank sweet baby Lord. They were like really fucking ecstatic. Because then we could start going on a blocking spree. Too late, Lore. Too late, man. You didn't make a bad mistake. You trusted the bastards, man. You can't trust water like that. I think even better would know better than that shit, dude. I'm gonna say a lone wolf? No, dude. She's what? She's literally gonna out BS you on me. She's gonna out BS you on me, dude. Violation. Okay. No, I'm not gonna kill him. I'm gonna what? I'm gonna actually replace him. And what? I'm gonna give them much better option. Like you can't what? You can't be like having to like take the knee to this purple bullshit that's so fucking retarded and invasive that people they don't like it. How do I know they don't like it? Because no one wants to be fucking gaslit every fucking where in their whole fucking goddamn life. That's like your whole fucking prerogative is like, okay, gaslight him. Like, no, dude. You have to what? You have to like actually like be willing to like, do something good and better in the world. For good and better things to happen to other people. You can't just like fucking try to ruin their lives to then fucking gaslight them to then continue to ruin their life, bro. Like, that's fucking like that's clearly what ended up happening between, the cardinal and myself and what like you can't blame me for that. If anything, she's looking and seeing like who's the fucking problem. It's like, okay, clearly Lawrence's fucking, little click there. I'm not trying to like be like, oh well, blah blah blah. It's like, well, that click is fucking retarded. Like, bro, you can turn me into like a nice guy where it's like, okay, we win 3 in a row, 4 in a row, and then but instead you turn me into we can only win 2 in a row. Like, not because I'm out of gas or anything or out of juice or anything, just because you're fucking retarded. Just because you want to do a bunch of stupid shit. Just because you don't want to do the, you want to do the fucking purple garbage, right? You don't want to what? You want to get on that MIT fucking, moonshot. It's like, bro, you're what? You might be a good gamer or something. Like, it's a long shot. Like, bro, I'm just gonna tell you right now, dude. Like, it's not. It's certainly not. It's not for smart people, dude. It's retarded as fuck. That guy's got a micro over it, dude. We're not all gonna be fucking micros because of you, dude. You can't have a micro here. We're literally losing to San Jose State every fucking time, dude. Bro, we can't beat San Jose State for the fucking life of us. Oh well, fuck that shit. God damn it. That Spain is not a taint of some, honorary garbage, right? What about this? What about this? Your pack is what? They're a bunch of losers because of you. And this whole like clutch, like, artard. Oh well, this is that's our clutch. It's like, no, it's my clutch, and what, I'm helping you with it. You can't just what fucking own everything. We get it. You want to beat the Detroit, you want to beat the Detroit Lions. I get it, but at the same time, you do have to understand that there are still rules. There are still ethics. Like, it's a good league. You can't act like it's not a good league. You can't act like you're above the rules just because you have $1 billion. Like I was saying earlier, you could have all the money in the world and be a fucking loser forever. You could just radiate loss all over everything because you don't know how to spend it. If there's a computer building company and they can't win flawless in trials, why do you think that is? Are they not? They don't have one of their guys helping in the way that can make it so one of their streamers and or players can win trials, figuring it out however they have to do it in whatever trust and or tool. So, that's how it works in everything in business, right? You can't just expect like, oh well, I got this, so what? I'm so cool, ha ha ha. Like, I can't do it. I can't do much about that. If you're gonna be a crackhead down the street, I'm not gonna be able to, indulge in your bull crap. I won't. I just can't. There's like so many reasons why not. You could offer me $10 billion and I'd still say no. The crazy thing is my best friend. He's like, I thought you were gonna be blah blah blah. I was like, no, I'm not gonna be blah blah blah, dude. Like, why? There's tons of reasons why not. Like, I gotta like literally disband that shit, dude, because I'm not about it. That's not what I am. Okay, I don't. I am crack. Okay, I've never I am crack. That's crazy, dude. Literally, you guys are what? That's a crack retard. How can you do that? Do you even know that you can give to the trust like that for a streamer on your thing? Do you even know that you can have a tool that does that in a way that isn't like actually digital? Because if you're using a digital tool, dude, I'm gonna be honest with you, you get in fucking serious fucking trouble. That's against a lot of fucking privacy policy, man. That's why I can't like go get gaslit like that because if they use a fucking tool and I'm like doing something toxic or anyone in the house is doing that, I can have a problem with someone close to me, like a mom or a sister getting cancer or ALS, dude. So what do I do? I just sit here and do non-toxic stuff. I get it. I got what? I got some sick rogue, man. I got some sick skills, bro. I know that. You don't have to let me know that. I know that. I know that. Thanks for noticing. Thanks for noticing. Thanks for noticing. Oh, bro. No. We're halfway. We're halfway. Not even halfway. We're halfway. This is all in Chinese, just so you know, bro. You're your best squirmery. We're just squirmeries in the wind, guys. You know that. He's like, oh, you don't want to play a new Pokemon? Hell no! I'll play this, bro. Get him! Get him, MSG! Ah! Boom! Roasted! Ow! Oh, roasted couple kill! Ah! Go, Yid! All right, halfway, halfway. We don't know what any of it means, but what? We know we can level it up. So that's what's up. What's up, bro? Oh, yeah, like my moonshot hate. You're a hater. Everyone hates Mondays. Hate! Hate with me! Say something in the chat. Say something, hater! Say girls versus boys. Girls versus boys forever. Like, what are you talking about, man? Get the hell out of here, dude. Bro, you picked wrong, man. You picked wrong. A bad picker? Dude, oh my god, there's no way, man. You bunch of binary bullshit, dude. You can't have fucking two choices everywhere you fucking go, man. Fuck that shit. I'm not gonna fucking leave my house. You're a bunch of fucking troll ass fucking, under a goddamn bridge. What is it, like a goddamn fucking possum or some shit? Would a possum eat its own fucking children? No, they're actually kind of cool. Yeah, okay, but what? That doesn't mean you're a possum. It's a fucking, it's a broke ass hoe that what? It has zero skill. Making twerk. That's not real work. That's not spoiled. That's a good deal. That's a good and better deal than what? I mean, we're gonna stomp all these fucking idiots. Seriously. They're gonna be like, oh, who's supposed to be nice? It's like, you can't fucking be rude to someone like for like 5 years straight and then be like, oh, well, he was supposed to be nice in return. It's like, oh, but bitch, I was fucking nice. Better believe that shit. Believe I was fucking nice. Trust me on that one, bro. Trust me, I was nice, bro. You know how I know I was nice? Because whenever the nice guy gets canceled, I what? I was like, hey, that was nice. Look how nice I was. 4 years, and they go 4 for 4, and then what? And then 3 years, and they win 2 in a row at least. God damn, dude. You don't think that's nice? Okay, yeah, you can think whatever the fuck you want. You can act like some whore was fucking helping. Like, no, none of that's fucking true, dude. Seriously, if there was a whore, what she should have been fucking working as hard as me in the exact same fucking way, dude. Seriously, there's no way that's fucking true, dude. Cause he wanted me to be his fucking slave forever, dude. That's why. Like, shit, man. You believe that shit, man. Why does someone want a fucking slave forever? Ask yourself that. Because one son is what? Literally, like, whoring him out, and the other son's literally fucking doing all the goddamn work. You have any idea? Like, I literally had a talk with him. I was like, "This is your fucking problem," and then, like, literally not even a week later, the problem has a fucking heart attack. It's like, you better fucking watch the fuck out, right? Because what? You blindside me or what? You're oh man, you gonna have hell. Yeah, you gonna deal with hell and what? You gonna have a problem with hell. Like, I'm not happy about that, right? Because what? I actually wanted to be nice. I wanted to get an RD so I could help all these fucking fat fucks. I'm tired of looking at some fucking fat fuck in my goddamn hometown. What? When they're like, oh, blah, blah, blah. Like, she hoards snacks. It's like, oh, what do you mean she hoards snacks? Bro, I'm not even getting snacks and I'm working 10 times as hard as her, bro. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, hoards snacks. I'm like, what do you can hoard snacks? Like a closet full of fucking snacks, like a pantry in their fucking bedroom and shit. Like, that's my goal, right? But no, I can't do that because what? You want to fucking make it impossible to do something fucking good in the world. I still be nice. I still be nice. And I still be nice. And what? I help you here and I help you there. And what? I still be nice. I still be nice. I still be nice. And what? You even raid and I don't even fucking, go in for the goddamn kill. I let you have your little fucking fetish or whatever. You act like it's fucking cool or something to be like, a total fucking thief or some bullshit or that just because you're a thief that everyone's going to want to fucking be a criminal. Like that's fucking retarded, dude. Like think about that. Think about that. If you're a smart person and what like a person betrays you by being a thief, are you just gonna want to fucking join them? It's like no, I don't. Like, there's not a what? There's not a fight yet. It's not I can't beat you. It's not I can't beat you and I have to join you. It's what? It's I'm gonna fucking bide my time and what until I get my fucking perfect opportunity. Then what? Then you're going down, right? Because if you're gonna do the crime, better do the time. And what? If you don't got the time, then what? It's your own goddamn fault. Like I said, not everyone's gonna fucking be a criminal. Not every people are raised better than that. Red. Ever heard of Red Better? Oh my god, there we go. Sorry about the bug there, sport. No, this is your problem like 10 times out of 10. We're gonna delete Lawrence and all his fucking fraternity, and we're gonna delete her, and what? We are going to rule with the Delgatos, and what? Whoever they fucking bring along, they fucking bring along, but it's their fucking choice at this point. No one else is allowed, right? Like, that is fucking straight up retarded. Like you cannot put someone like me through that type of retard bullshit. I mean it. Whenever they cancel the nice guy, it really, really hurts you. My dad does like everything fucking Justin tells him for like almost like 20 years it felt like, dude. Seriously, dude. He was sick. That guy was so fucking sick. Like you have no fucking idea. Jesus Christ, dude. I don't like drama like that. Trust me, dude. Trust me. If I was like bro, if I took off, with my mom is cuz what? We were like literally probably fucking brainwashed. We should have fucking stayed there, dude. We should have fucking not had gone all the way to fucking retarded ass skill retard. Seriously, you want to talk about snack on that one? Yeah, my fucking retainer was a fucking snack, right? Who else was a snack? All the fucking mafia that like fucking taints some retard that thinks that she's fucking cool because she can boss people around or some bullshit. Like oh I can boss people around. I think money's important. It's like well, you can act like fucking money's important all you like, but like I said, the smart people what they don't hold on to it very long. Like if you got fucking $10 million and what you're not fucking spending it, like oh holy fuck, right? You better watch the fuck out. Yeah, that's your own goddamn fault at that point. You can't blame anyone for that. Like Guardian Angel doesn't fucking rip someone's fucking jaw out of chance. Guardian Angel that fucking rips someone's jaw out of fucking like just because they fucking speak out of turn or something or their identity is fucking totally fucking frauded and what you hear something or who even fucking knows at that point. But that's not honestly making a voice like that is not worth fucking $3,000. End of story. Especially back then, $3,000 back then is like $10,000 these days. Can you believe that shit? Fucking inflation, man. Oh, they're scared now, huh? Oh, they scared now. What's my call sign? Is it EF? Epically fear and then scared, and then I would like hold the fucking mute button and say the goddamn F bomb. Ooh, they scared now, bruh. They know I don't like their fucking moonshot bullshit. It's a bunch of micro garbage. What are you fucking trying to turn everyone in America to be a fucking, micro penis? So they could just fucking, live vicariously through any skill? Oh, I get the skill. Huh? Like, oh no, not this shit. Not this shit. No, please, what? Like what? We got what? We got hard diamonds and we got better ivies. What are we gonna do with these fuckers, guys? They're not about it and they're brainwashing like the good bucks. Where the good bucks go? And poor Walmart, dude. Walmart was so unreliable for so goddamn long, dude. You act like it wasn't, man. It really was. Oh, we got doctors too. Well, those aren't their doctors. Hell no, those are our doctors, motherfucker. You can't claim our doctors. Oh hell no, bro. They were literally probably trying to claim our doctors, and they got cut off. And then what? You end up with all this injury, and it's like, bro, this is your fault because you're trying to claim doctors that aren't yours. Okay, end of story. Stolen valor is one thing, but what? Threatening someone that you deserve their valor, you know, they're gonna wreck my OS. No, you're getting what? You're not just gonna get doxxed. You're actually gonna get like totally fucking ruined. You don't get to win this year. You don't get to win next year for both the Chiefs and the Packers. My bad, dude. But what? Like honestly, like you're breaking a rule there, dude. I'm not breaking any rule by just fucking playing the goddamn video game and going to sleep. Cause that's what I fucking did. Believe that shit, man. You guys care way too fucking much. Like I said, it's like 8-1. We're out, right? Sport. Like he said, sleeper team. I'm like, oh fuck yeah, bro. Hell no, I don't want to fucking deal with this shit. Motherfuckers are trying to like, turn me into fucking some suicidal bullshit because I don't have a fucking $500 Norton bill. EFSF, epic fearless super fag, bro. That's fucking me, man. There we go, Fox. There you go, Fox. It's like, let me make butt plug, bro. Get my fucking foxtail. Look, I'm a furry like fucking Lawrence and his fucking friends. And my fucking Echo Fox fucking, cosplay outfit, bro. It's my favorite Gundam. Do you, bro? Do you? Do you, bro? You know? Woo. Wah, 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 wah. Dude, shrimpies! The fuck out my level! Goddamn shrimpies. You a fucking pow. My job, man. But you didn't know, bro. In a wrestling match, you get your ass kicked in the third quarter. Yeah, I ain't cheated. What? They're like, okay, what? That club's what? That club's don't fucking kill someone. Where that club's what? That club's just what? Don't fucking kill itself. Oh, snap. Get the fuck off my map, motherfucker. I say, bro. I ain't gonna fucking do crack the same shit, man. Oh, be nice, bro. Or go do crack. Or be nice or subscribe to this quack. Or nice or what? You gotta pregnate this if you're not gonna be nice. I'm like, how about this? Y'all going to hell, and I'm still in your Cardinals. Understand? And you'll be lucky if that MIT doesn't get blocked and like whenever he's going in for like a fucking three-peat. You understand? I could block him and I could report him. Understand? There's a meta fucking data station over there. You think they like his stupid ass? I fucking doubt it. I'd rather be a Virginia nuke than a fucking Canadian piece of shit. Okay, just so you know. That's why fucking he probably doesn't like you, right? So he wouldn't fucking defend your fucking family or why you know. Oh shit! Can you believe that? He probably wouldn't even know that that's the reason why his fucking family got fucking ricked like that. But Jesus Christ, man, like maybe he doesn't even care about them. I don't know. Maybe they're watching Alinity too much. But I mean, in reality though, in reality, like that type of shit is it's not condemnable. You know, screwing over a fucking Canadian for what? For a retarded tie play for a fucking bunch of racist ass Baylor that are just gonna force everyone to kill themselves. I'm just gonna be honest with you, man. You're just helping out Mo at that point. You just green Mo, and I'm just gonna be honest with you. I've never needed help from green Mo. Not because of all the purple, because of what, bro? Because all the orange. Like either you're green or you're orange, right? But I would way rather be orange. And people who are green, they're stupid. Okay, I'll just tell you that right now. They're stupid. They've always been a fucking problem. Always. They think that they can like read fucking people's minds or shit. Like, just get the fuck out of here. You know, right? Reading jack shit. How about that? Shit, LSD retards trying to fucking sue anything that fucking comes their way. Like the sad part is like if they fucking go on the offensive, like that's so fucking illegal. It's not even fucking funny, dude. Like doxing someone, that's a totally different thing, dude. Serious, bro. Bro, the acid trail, dude, that is what? That's not okay, man. Seriously. That's why America fucking sucks half the goddamn time. I don't want to deal with your fucking Baylor garbage, right? But what you would like think that I would because, you know, some fucking purple piece of shit who's a fucking micro penis and blames me for it. It's like I'm not the reason why you're a fucking micro penis, you dumb fuck. I'm not your fucking daddy, you understand? I'm not spoiled. I'm much more hard of worker than you little bitch. You're a fucking confidence booster stealing retard who thinks it's cool to fucking get the one nice guy actually canceled in the fucking city. Yeah, you care too much about something that you could never have. That's your goddamn problem. You're a fucking ingrate now. My business guy, he's gonna what? He's literally gonna fucking cancel you at some point. Just believe that shit. I have a business guy as well, not just fucking Lord. Lord's gonna have to choose a side between, the people who are actually gonna rule and the fuckers who are actually gonna get fucking usurped. Lord's your best what? Your best help, and what? You're literally gonna fucking lose him because my business guy is much better than that. Much more disciplined and what? Not a fucking stupid ass bastard, that's for sure. Certainly not getting into my system acting like he can fucking own the place. Certainly not getting in my system acting like he can fucking control every little fucking thing like he's fucking God or some shit. Fucking stupid ass bastard. I'm not spoiled, dude. My dad never fucking spoiled me my entire fucking life, you dipshit. He didn't buy me a fucking $60,000 car. Yeah, right. Certainly didn't buy me a fucking $200,000 house. Fucking dumbass. That's actually spoiled, dude. Jesus Christ, man. You're getting here and spoil my shit because you fucking lost? And you're gonna kill some Aussie, dude? I have a feeling what? It's not even gonna be like a bad loss, right? You're losing for like the next 2 to 3, if not 4 years for doing that type of stupid shit. And if you wanna fucking screw yourself over like that, just know I don't give a fuck about that stupid fucking pedophile, okay? I don't care. I've stopped caring the second that nice guy gets canceled, and what? We're going with fam after that. You understand? I was being nice, now what? Now I'm not gonna be nice anymore. You know who's spoiled is the twins, bro. That's who's spoiled. The fucking twins. They win like fucking 8 in a row, and they match fucking some stupid ass what is it? Some stupid ass fucking Patriots. They're like the most American fucking thing. It's like, what are you talking about, dude? What a bunch of bullshit. And their dad, he's what? He's just living off lust, fucking ripping off all the better ranch, all the fucking nice part of me. Just trying to ruin my dad's life, trying to ruin my life. Nah, dude, those people are fucking spoiled, dude. You better watch out, man. Better watch out, dude, because what? I'm gonna be getting some diamonds, and what? Already got some doctors, and what? I have a feeling I'm gonna have some cardinals too. And what's he gonna have? There's a bunch of fucking bunch of cancel culture. Cancel culture is so fucking outdated, dude. Maybe if you fucking checked in my Discord, you would learn how to fucking deal with something that fucking stupid. Yeah, we're gonna fucking kill other Americans. Wow, what a bunch of fucking retard. We're gonna fucking cancel an American and what hopes he fucking kills himself with technology. Wow, what a stupid fucking retard. The guy has a warped view of family, dude. Sexual abuse isn't fucking good family, bro. That's warped as fuck. Nope. Good. Good. That guy should have to go to fucking court with for what he's done and what he continues to fucking think he can get away with. He should have to fucking have to deal with like shit ton of fucking legal bills. I don't look at that guy as family, dude. I don't, honestly. Not anymore, bro. Not anymore. What a fucking weirdo fucking weirdo. What a fucking weird. What a weird fucking thing, dude. Honestly, I have a cousin that could have went to MIT, but I think he fucking realized what that guy was doing and was like, I'm not even gonna fucking I'm just gonna what? I'm gonna fucking nuke his ass. What? Yeah, okay. Keep on thinking that, bud. Keep on thinking your PK is gonna fucking save you. What an outdated fucking piece of cunt. What a horror garbage time fucking play, dude. You must be fucking desperate as fuck. Oh my god, no fucking way, dude. All right, this is my sister's BS right here. And he's okay. He's decent, but what? Like I said, see which one do you think is the best? Should we go with? Should we go with a tankier? No, we could go with a whip. Go with an ag whip. Let's go with an ag whip. All right. All right. We don't even use our thing enough. What the hell? I got shot by my own teammate, bro. He wouldn't even think that he would really owe my dad and I for being such a fucking lame weirdo. Like, what an SJ, dude. What a super jerk, bro. Super jerk. I'm in here to save the super jerk day. No one likes a fucking jerk. No one likes a goddamn super jerk. That's for goddamn sure. This is what they do. They go like this. Mmm. Mmm. Go, mmm. Mmm. Better be hiring a better karma for your tutoring lessons if you got fucking $5 million on you. Right fucking now, right? You don't what? You don't fucking just wait for some fucking partner in crime. What the fuck do you think I am? You think I'm total trash? The hell, man. I don't like import anything, man. My clutch is what? It's not import anything, bro. Why the fuck would I like import anything, bro? Like we get it. You what? You think import fucking trash is like cool or some shit, but what? They actually need like, something better than that. To function correctly. I mean, it might work one time, but what? I mean, last time I checked, you had to like heist a fucking tank or some shit and like, threaten with all kinds of fucking sus. Like, bro, you talk about the suckiest fucking, stupid fucking play. Like, shit, you're not even allowed to have half of that sucky shit. Your dumb fucks, they lose their goddamn ranch. Your other dumb fucks, what? They lose all their diamonds. And then whenever you need like, two more rounds to win a Super Bowl in a decent spot, what? You can't do it because you're just some stupid cheat hack. Like it's one thing to be a cheat hack, but you got to be smart about it, right? You can't be fucking stupid. He said they don't want it. They don't want the juice. They don't want the juice. They don't want the juice. Dude, I was actually nice whenever it was like someone else's time to shine, bro. That wasn't even nice what they fucking did, dude. They didn't get their way and they immediately went after my sister's bullshit and they immediately what? Murdered a shit ton of fucking Aussie. Bro, that shit what, man? Bro, that shit is straight up stupid, bro. You don't act like that's gonna fucking hurt the university if it gets tracked back to them, dude. You better watch out, man. Seriously. I'm over here trying to protect my Aggie, dude. Oh, MIT never gets nerfed. Yeah, but what about what? What about like the other people that were associated, right? That's a shit ton of fucking weird ass frat. I'll tell you that much right now. I get it. You want Eastside to fucking have his dream or something, but I'll tell you right now, I wasn't spoiled, dude. Seriously. Why should I have to spoil that kid, dude? He doesn't even fucking help me out here, bro. Take the heat off me. I don't need anyone to take the heat off me, dude. I've never asked for that. See, that's the thing is like, I don't, that's one of the reasons why my brother had a fucking heart attack, dude. Because what? I don't, if you're gonna fucking do shit that I don't ask for, dude, I'll just be honest with you, dude. Like, you like something, I don't, that doesn't mean I don't. Doesn't mean I have to like it. If anything, it's just some fucking delusion for some fucking weird ass fucking, evil ass J ass fucking micro bullshit. And I can't fucking support it forever, dude, because it's illegal and he's not doing the time, one, or what? He's been fucking raided on time or he's trying to raid my time and he can't have it. He can't have it. That's the thing, dude. He can't have it. There's so many reasons why, dude. There's way more reasons why than what than why not. That's the thing, bro. See, that's where that's wrong. Like, if she's gonna save this person or save that person, bro, like you gotta pay if some people are gonna be saved. You gotta fucking make a deal and you gotta get a wish, dude. Like that's how it works. You can't just fucking expect, to target your way into heaven, bro, because it doesn't work like that, regardless of what you think. Like you got a fucking brown degree on me, it's like, well, that's not righteous. Seriously, it's not. It's not righteous to hold anything that's not yours over someone else. That's the reason why, this usurper may have to actually, eat a whole mob. Like over there in the fucking corner who's not allowed into the fucking blue side of stuff. Because you want to be blue and white because you're a star, right? You don't want to be some fucking stupid ass retard coke or coke taint or even meth coke taint because you know what ends up happening, right? You end up having to deal with greens and what, bro? There's not. That's like a fucking Brazil fucking. What the fuck is that fucking bullshit? It's like terrorist fucking shit at that point, dude. They're gonna get mad at me for taking a little bit of fucking nicotine that's actually legal, and then they're gonna fucking cancel me to fucking do pot. That was what. I mean, they shouldn't have been allowed to cancel me to do pot. Is the thing, dude. Seriously, that's how you know they were being unwise. While they're like taking codeines and shit, acting like they had their big tits fucking matter, dude. Like, get the fuck out of here, man. Like, does it help other? Maybe it does. Maybe now it's not as bad, but what? But back then, dude. Back then, you couldn't be addicted to codeine, dude. End of story, dude. End of story. Like that shit almost killed my brother, dude. Like literally, almost fucking killed him. I can't believe that green piece of shit can actually get away with stealing my 575 number like that. Bro, that's a restraining order guaranteed 10 times out of 10, Osman. Just so you know. Like, if you keep on enabling that, regardless if I want it or not, because I'm clearly brainwashed at that point, you're like your closest people to you are gonna die of cancer. And what? Like they almost killed one of your best friends, right? That's cancer coming at you right there, dude. I'm not canceling that, dude. But what? My restraining order that's like unreal magic, you better believe they're fucking doing it and they don't even want to let you fucking know because what? You think you're fucking smart. They're trying to prove that you're a trash intelligence. Like I get it, I don't have a fucking source this or a source that, but what? It's because I can build my own shit, bro. Setting up a quote unquote true love for a micro fucking SJ, aka fucking, weird ass fucking hell, dude. Like, you are needing like a 50 times the amount of time that you would need. And I guarantee you, no one will ever want to share that with you. Why would they? You're like, like, you make Benedict Arnold look like a good guy. Like, you probably think eggs are like the savior of the fucking universe or some shit. Whenever eggs are like one of the easiest fucking things to get. That's why you can pay a fucking egg farmer like basically nothing. Just watch Napoleon Dynamite one fucking time. He's like, oh, it's like $1 an hour. Yeah, exactly. Like, exactly. That's fucking cheap as fuck. That's literally like the fucking cheapest fucking rebuttal in the history of the goddamn planet, dude. Look at you fucking glitching and shit, dude. What the fuck is that, man? Just to fucking give a little bit of help on a green? Jesus Christ, man. Would MIT fucking endorse fucking acid acting like it saved the goddamn universe? Shit bullshit, dude. You just wait, bro. Those fuckers are gonna get there and I'm gonna fucking cancel acid and what? You're gonna wonder why one of them fucking ends up fucking missing his fucking block. Stupid fucker. Why would I fucking give a shit about that type of shit? Seriously. We're at war now, dude. Like, literally. And you're going after my sister like that because you fucking, lose in a bet, I'm sure? What a bunch of bullshit. They were betting that I was gonna fucking deal with their fucking retarded ass fucking crack docs. It's like, bro, just because someone's doxing you doesn't mean you gotta fucking give them your power, dude. Literally, it doesn't mean shit, dude. Literally, it's fucking illegal what they're doing. It's a determination factor here, dude. Am I going to fucking do shit that is gonna fucking ruin my life as well, or am I gonna what? Do things for the better because what? I know that's gonna make my life better. That SJ thinks that a sexy sin is fucking forcing someone to fucking get sexually abused, bro. That's not a sexy sin, just so you know, dude. I say it's not a sexy sin. That's like literally fucking deemable, dude. You're lucky what? You're lucky that honestly that I don't fucking block you and report you, dude. Because seriously, bro, like that's not even a little bit good. I could literally side with my fucking dad on that and say what he was fucking turned by some fucking moon bullshit. And that this the fucking retard with the fucking rat face who's the double standard for me being a fucking rat face was in charge of it all, and that I would never even have to get a surgery. I could just steal my cardinals. I could take my diamonds and say what you're out. Yeah, you're out. Why don't you fuck that out? You know? Why don't you fuck that out? Exactly. Exactly. You need me to do it? Yeah, I'm not fucking showing up. Understand that. I'm gonna get a fucking magic restraining. I'm gonna ask you to fucking get a fucking restraining order against that shit because I'm not getting fucking sexually abused for your dumb bitch ass little fucking bastards. I'll tell you right now, my dad's turd. He what? He fucking ruined my jaw, dude. And I didn't ask him to do that. She literally ruined my fucking jaw. Like, why? Why do something that stupid? Because what? You just want to be a fucking crazy fucking raider usurper? Nah, dude. Nah, bro. You lose it in your fucking in your own stadium of allegiance because you're a dumbass. You're not a hero to Mo. You know what you are? You're a slave to Mo. You're dead to Mo. You're lucky that what? That you that fucking some people were actually willing to pick up on that because they didn't have to. I call you out for being a bastard and the government goes after you and what? Shit, those are some fucking serious bastard plays right there. You didn't just ruin my jaw. You ruined Matt's jaw and you ruined my sister's jaw. You're fucking stupid. Like, seriously. That's straight up retarded. Yeah, you don't fucking no, no, no. You didn't fucking help this, you didn't help that. You're just trying to help some other fucking bullshit. Like, I don't fucking care about that. Seriously. Like if it's a fucking dream fucking thing that you want, then what? That's your own goddamn fault, dude. You should have to fucking pay for that just because I don't ride it. You know what's happening is what? You're getting your own fucking team injured for like how long? Like seriously, you better watch the fuck out because I don't fucking like ARs, dude. I don't like them. J.K. Dobbins got injured because of Justin Sanchez, dude. He did. He literally did, bro. You can't fucking take advantage of me like that in that house like that. We can't have a handshake deal either. I shouldn't be having a handshake deal with that guy. I don't like him, dude. Seriously, I would have fired that guy fucking years ago. Literally, I would have what? I would have put that guy in a fucking blender, bro. I would have fed that guy to fucking Luka Doncic at this point. Seriously, man, I'm not nice. Goddamn, like literally. That's after the nice guy got canceled too. So what? Like honestly, serious, man. I'm not even fucking joking around a little bit. Like I would have put him in a fucking blender and let Doncic what win. I would have said, no, Wisconsin, what? This is the motherfucker that got, that ruined the fucking repeat for the Nuggets, put him in a blender and what? Feed him to that guy and they'll win. But instead you lose him to the fucking Lakers and now we're all Kobe fans. And we're all Kobe fans. Yeah, Kobe was never bad, right? Seriously, Lauren's a goddamn baby shower, dude. What are you fucking blaming me because she had a fucking boil or some shit, bro? That's your fucking fault, dude. You trusted a retarded ass fucking fraternity, dude. Seriously, some fraternities are actually washed. You know that? Fucking filthy fucking retard. That's how it goes, man. Cancel your Elden Ring. Effie on what? He needs a cross, bro. No, no what? No brown cross, dude. We had the 28. We almost got the 29, dude. We almost got the 29. Can you believe I gotten further on fucking my Destiny PlayStation, dude? That's crazy, dude. That's actually crazy, dude. That's actually crazy. We should get the Switch involved. I don't know, dude. This is pretty bad, dude. This is terrible, dude. Like this is bad as hell, man. I think we need to get a different Epion, dude. Epion, he hasn't even bleached his hair, right? Like the actual player. The player hasn't bleached his hair, so he's the shittiest fucking Epion. All right, how about one of these guys? No, no, not Seed, not Seed. Okay, let's see here. You think Seed? You think Seed? I don't know, bro. Seed is what, dude? Seed is sketchy as shit, dude. Seriously. Especially whenever you got like a bunch of fucking retarded ass fraternities and what? Like you're not actually willing to go over there and fucking like impregnate, one of them after someone like literally fucking loops it up with their fucking retard, coding jizz. Like so like I'm just saying, bro, like this is what is like they say I punched someone or I got punched. I ain't fucking punched anyone. I didn't get punched, bro. Like seriously, that's the retarded part right there. That's whenever you get into like we're a fucking retarded culture and what maybe we should consider fucking laying back on the cancer. Lay back on the cancer. You think what? Maybe what? Take a break from fucking going all in on cancer research or something. Like it's not working, right? It's not working. It's just helping out a bunch of fucking retarded ass bastards and cause a massive fucking war. Like World War III? Oh, dude, we're siding with Russia on this one, dude. At least Russia knows how to fucking send their bastards to the death. Seriously. Send your bastards to the death. Don't fucking send your good son to the death. No, dude, that's where it fucking becomes a fucking huge issue, right? Like, bro, like, no, bro. Even fucking Putin knows better than to fucking, send his fucking, good son to the fucking death. He knows what. Harbinger your good son. Protect your good son. Keep your good son safe in every way, shape, or form. Don't treat your good son like a stupid fucking micro idiot bastard. Fucking brainwashed, fucking, moonshot retard bull crap over here. It's like, well, that's like where, okay, you're either getting canceled from the goddamn culture or you're having to fucking be like a moonshot fucking surrogate. Like no, dude, you can't do this, man. You can't do this. You can't, bro. Because what? Look what. No, dude. Austin, what? No, bro. No, that's what. No, dude. That's not as bad of what they're doing here. But like in Austin, like seriously, that's messed up too. But like realistically, bro, like those Austin people, they're gonna have to go to war if we're gonna like declare somewhere, right? Like half of Texas is going to fucking war on that, right? Think about that shit, right? Like most of these motherfuckers are gonna fucking run away and bullshit like that, right? They're gonna be like, oh well, time to what? Time to go with the cartel and docs every fucking chance I get. Like that's how it's gonna be, right? Like so, you're doing worse shit, but I mean, you're gonna end up on the worst side of the spectrum, at some point. Whereas, I mean, like, yeah, we're doing like bad too, but I mean, is it as bad? Like, it's still bad. Like, that's fucking disgusting, right? That's fucking filthy as shit. Like, you're trying to like force me to shower every day. You're like, you're pulling this like, oh well, time to shower 3 times a fucking day because what? Because some stupid hoe decided to trust another fucking stupid hoe and dragged you and your fucking wealthy mom into it. They don't want the juice. They don't want the juice. They're scared. They're scared. They're a bunch of Vito. They're a bunch of Nemo Maka. They're a bunch of his name has poop. I don't give a shit about that. I just might. I just might. I don't like the tyranny. I don't like the fucking, that the pussies are that those specific pussies are what, that they're kind of like motherfuckers, but also they're like they're very like, oh bro, I need to what, I need to basically cheat, right? Like I need what, I need, like, I need to be spoiled, right? Like, Waylon wasn't even spoiled, dude. Like, not even like a little bit like that, right? Such a bullshit, dude. Bella, that's why he wouldn't fucking go to Vegas, dude, because he wanted to fucking be some like Aryan retard. And then he didn't realize that they were gonna get fucking ratted on, and they got fucking ratted on. And then what? He didn't realize that he was gonna get fucking snitched on, and then what? He got snitched on, and then what? It's like, oh, good thing it's a Raider, my dad says, and I'm like, okay, that's fucking warning sign number one, right? That's a red flag right there. He must have convinced my dad that I'm fucking stupid as shit and that there's no way to actually make a new brain cell, dude. Good. Get that guy out of a fucking business too. Put his ass in a fucking blender and let Donchik's fucking. How else are you gonna fucking win a goddamn fucking 4 rounds like that? That guy's fucking bad, bad, bad with like 7 fucking Ds. You could just go with bad with 2 Ds like that. What a bunch of fucking bullshit. I would never forgive someone that fucking stupid, dude. You're literally trying to cancel like a fucking school grade teacher, dude. What a fucking idiot. They didn't want the Jews. They didn't want the Jews. How would you do that? How do you attack a fucking, a perfect fucking karma school grade teacher like that? Oh my god, dude. He shouldn't have allowed just 2 choices like that. And you shouldn't have allowed him to get trolled by fucking, your big fat, ugly retarded rat. Like, you should have never allowed them to cohere. Literally, I would never cohere like that with my sister or my brother. Literally, dude. Seriously, that's fucked up, man. Dre knows, dude. Everyone act like they forgot about Dre. Dre what? Dre fucking probably hates his bitch ass right now. I wouldn't. I bet you money, dude. I bet you, dude. I'm not trying to like drive a wedge between them, but what? I had a feeling that she what? She kicked his ass out, dude. She knew there was something seriously wrong whenever Canada got fucking set on fire. Dude, they lost like trillions of dollars there, dude. Like, I'm not gonna say that that's a good idea for America to do that type of shit to their neighbor like that, but they lost like trillions of dollars. All that wood could have been so much fucking paper, dude. They lost fucking trillions, dude. And what, Oregon too and LA? Nah, dude. She knows what. She knows that motherfucker did something big time wrong. Cause what? He convinced my dad that I'm stupid. That's what he did. Yeah, I'm not stupid. That's the thing right there, dude. I can get fixed. He's stupid. There's no fixing something that fucking dumb. Fucking wrecking your family and hurting your family because what? Because you want to be some moonshot bullshit? We do have bigger fish to fry after my dad gets me sick like that. After they fucking burn my eye too. This guy, what? He's not gonna get feared, dude. Dude, that's gonna be a fucking Ingrid, dude. Seriously, man. You're gonna have to. Because the reason is what? It's so fucking simple. Because that's exactly what the fucking Kremlin would do. He would never put a micro in charge of fucking, sexual abuse. He's been outworked is the thing. He's been outworded. He's been outworked at high elo, but he's been outworded, in his own fucking, in his own goddamn, turf or something. Can you believe that? It's not even close is the thing. Like you have no respect for Word. Word is like literally the fucking mayor right now. You're gonna say the bird is the word? Well, I'm the bird. That guy's a rat. This is so much worse. Dude, I fucking love this shit, dude. This shit what? This shit fucking rules, dude. They don't want to do it. They don't want to do it. They don't want to say that. Who the fuck can say that shit, bro? Every fucking day of my goddamn life. Bro, dude, you think they're gonna go for like a fucking 20th fucking replacement or some shit? Like, that's not even scope for fucking Gaza. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, bro? They should have already let me fucking get the American version, but they said, fuck you. Best way to get rid of a stupid ass mafia or a stupid ass mob is what? Like, going with some high chai, man. Because you're not hardcore unless you live hardcore. I don't even taught you how to run the ladder, dude. Shit. I ain't leave the Huskies hanging. This is what happened, dude. Some fucking some bullshit was on my network that I can't control because half the time I'm fucking getting wigged up and totally fucking brainwashed by family that I thought I could trust. And what you don't understand, man. You don't understand, bro. They want their own narrative and only that. And it's like their 20% is so stupid because what I feel like 80% of them all want to say bad things to them, but we all just fucking ignore them, right? Because what the fuck else are you supposed to do? What the fuck else am I supposed to do at that point, dude? You want to gaslight me? You want to do this? You want to do that? Well, I wasn't raised in a place where it was okay to do that shit. If anything, you know what you needed to do is you needed to fucking make sure I stayed in Doso, but they cheap shot me and they cheap shot me and they cheap shot me, and then what? Oh, like shit, man, dude. You cannot let these motherfuckers a place fucking cheap shot someone and get away with it. A cheap shot came before I was actually a jerk. That's the truth, and what? There's actual people who fucking know the truth. They can attest to that. I'm not gonna help those little turds, all right? I'm tired of fucking getting outed for some fucking, like big guy thing. I don't need a big guy, okay? What would I need a big guy for as in Warriorville, dude? I have plenty of big guys up there. Trust me on that, dude. The problem is it's a Colorado big guy, and what? You already owe me. You owe me for some Clifford the Red bullshit. Like one time beating him? No, bro. They needed to beat him 2 times, and what? You would have been like 9-0 right now, or like 10-0 or some shit. And you could actually lose one of those games at the end, and you wouldn't have to deal with fucking MIT and New England, trying to fucking murder Pittsburgh. Like, what about the Pit, dude? You think they're gonna be good or what? Like, dude. They're trying to get me to cancel people who I actually like, and I'm not gonna do that. See, that's where it becomes a fucking problem, right? You're trying to act like family fucking matters. Yeah, just wait until you get fucking reported, dude. We'll see who matters at that point. You act like I won't fucking report family for something. Like, Jesus Christ, man. Poor Rich, dude. Poor Rich, man. That guy's gonna go to hell for sure, man, if I don't fucking just pray for him like every goddamn second of my life, right? I fucking hate this song, dude. I literally, this is the fucking song I hate the most, dude. This one, this guy fucking lives off MSG, bro. Like, this guy fucking invented fucking MSG. He's been alive for like 10,000 years and shit. Single man, yeah, don't trust, never trust a Gundam, ho. Ew. Shrimpy! Shrimpy Game Boy! Get the ass, son! Get that ass, son! Get that ass! Get him Shrimpy! You see it coming, bro. Look at this, bro. Say it, bro. Dude, that guy got freaking pounded, son. Caught in the act, man. What are you, like, oh my god. Totally outsmarted. Outsmarted. You don't even know what a tilt is. You don't even know what an elo is. You're so stupid. You think you're smart. Outsmarted. Outsmarted. Who's gonna fail, man? I bet you fucking think it's okay to fight at school. Outsmarted. Outsmarted. I bet you think you're tilted or some shit because you're fucking addicted to Fortnite for 2 years or whatever, bro. Outsmarted. They don't want the juice. They don't want the juice. He said, Echo Fox gives a fuck. Echo Fox gives a fuck. God damn it. Roach. Roach. God damn, son. Like, get beat by a fucking one shot? Like, god damn, son. Fucking Missouri sus, probably. Why the fuck wouldn't you believe in heaven, Brandon? God damn it. My poor dad, dude. He's literally gonna hell his bad son so fucking bad, and what his brother that he thought was good, he's gonna realize was the biggest fucking douchebag, the worst fucking terrible fucking douchebag, the worst fucking whore. How are you the micro and also the worst whore? And what? Just betting everything on fucking bad law, dude. Like that's not Aggie law, just so you know, dude. That's New England fucking law. They're like trying to heist like all of Harvard and they get their ass kicked by Harvard. It's like, why? I'm at the university. Because I have to show up otherwise? No. No, that's not how it works. I shouldn't have that bad of sins, dude. Seriously. It's not about the F at that point. You know what it's about? It's about respect and dignity. My dad, he didn't have enough respect and dignity for himself, so he thought that he needed to be like some mitt bullshit. Because they're trying to hype everyone. It's not good. It's like cheap Korea, basically. Like one of the cheapest fucking Koreas you can get. I'm talking about the drive for it. If you're trying to micro that, like that's what it is. It's like really cheap Korea. Or you get insight and you what you really you hope, right? But you can't get insight if what he shouldn't be allowed to have insight. You know what? Fucking not just f his insight. What like straight up fucking ruin it, like bash it with a fucking massive fucking sledgehammer, right? Because I'm not gonna buy bullshit fucking Halo wins for essay, dude. I'm not gonna buy Destiny wins for essay. This is what I'd want. I'd rather have two like two wives that I'm totally platonic with, not even pimping them out, just making sure that I don't have to deal with fucking retards like that. Like you wanna what? You wanna throw your fucking heaven away for some stupid ass fucking hot shot? No, it's not happening, dude. They said he's gonna be able to get be a hot shot. Is like no, my mom what? My poor mom, dude. Seriously. Their whole plan is what is to separate her and I like that, right? So they can just attack her because they know that that fucking retard cannot defend this house right, and they know that my uncle can literally get in and dox us whenever the fuck he wants. All right, this is gonna be fucking impossible. I'm gonna show you right now. He's saying I'm spoiled. Okay, I'm gonna show you right now how fucking tough I am. I'm like a billion times more tough than a fucking retard like that. Some bastard retard calling me spoiled? No, I'm not spoiled. Trust me, you're a retard. You think that a fucking $80,000 clutch? You think that a $200,000 clutch? You think that a combination of $1 million clutch is even worth half of what I owe? Half of what I owe, dude. Half of what I clutch. Half of what I can get. That's a fucking stupid ass fucking bastard for you. You're having to give it to a trust so your dad doesn't fucking get ricked in his own fucking house. Buying a house is very difficult. If there's sexual abuse in a house, or if there's problems like physical abuse, or like suicide contemporary shit, different stuff where people are mentally and psychologically abused. What about enabling of aiding and abetting? What about if a house isn't secure and there's no locks, bro? Like, you cannot fucking do that shit. It's not about going to hell. It's about ending up in fucking some Lovington death pit, and that's where that motherfucker's ending. If you don't like a fucking blender for Luca, good luck with that, man. Oh my god, dude. I already knew it was gonna be hell, dude. I already knew. Because I haven't gaslit out, and I'm still messing with a fucking one that should be a zero. Nice, they say? No. No, no. It's not gonna be nice for him. My mom was already guaranteed that hell, dipshit. You can't fucking take away something that you don't know, dude. You don't own all the fucking health because you're gonna fucking, threaten with goddamn cancer everywhere you go. That's the reason why you lose to fucking Harvard like that. Which a stupid fucking retard. You can call him a psycho. I mean, that's definitely psychological abuse if there's no locks on the goddamn door. It's psychological abuse if you're forcing someone to move into the house too, which I felt like I did get forced because I believe Rich wanted me to stay. And even my sister said that, you should have went with the master plan there and stayed. The deal was I would have the master bedroom in my own bathroom, not sharing a room with my fucking cousin on a fucking, bunk bed. Like, that's where it's like these motherfuckers lie like a fucking they lie like a bunch of crazy fucking retards, like, constantly. I swear my brother, like, he's trying to steal my right to honey, and so are my fucking, firstborns or some shit, but I never fucking stole anything from my goddamn dad, dude. I'll tell you that much right now. You can't steal my right to honey, dude. Seriously. What now, dude? What now? What now that you got caught? What now? You thought there was an alliance, but then what? You realized you were a fucking, bullshitting fucking essay. Whatever that essay was actually, a worm. Yeah, exactly. It was a fucking worm, bro. Come on, dude, shoot him, bro. No, I'm not gonna be some hero to some retard fucking Lobo taint. Okay, I don't want two wives. I want, two cousin wives, and what, them to fucking, not even touch me, and then what, just, pimp me out to someone who's actually worth my fucking time, worth my, worth my be, worth my worthy. I don't want to have to deal with some stupid ass fucking retard hooking me up, or some stupid ass fucking, bastard retard hooking me up, or some, like, even worse fucking, like, cancel this, cancel that, oh, cancel, 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 like, fucking being in charge, man. I can't, no, dude, I can't deal like that, dude. I need, like, no, 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 no. No, 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 like a billion fucking no's just over and over again to fucking retards like that. Okay, it's not about being an ass. It's not about being a raider. It's not about being a packer. It's not about being any of that shit. This is what it's about. Okay. It's about this. It's about respect and it's about having a good deal that's not handshaking, but actually contract. You can't just fucking handshake some, fucking bullshit micro and expect me to fucking resonate with that, dude. Absolutely not, man. Absolutely not. You're what? You're fucking crazy. Doesn't let me press my triangle, dude. They literally fucking dox my goddamn triangle so fucking hard. All right, how far did we get? It's literally ultimate. That's like the hard. This is the hardest fucking level, dude. Literally, this one right here. It's the hardest goddamn level in the goddamn game. How far did we get? We got 2 rounds in, dude. Why? Because you fucking allowed those weird ass Packers to create a filth on me. Like whatever I had, they made it like a billion times worse. I'll say that right now. And my dad, he subscribed to the culture that Justin was giving to him for some odd reason. Someone needed to step in there. And you can't blame Tiny. Trust me on that one. And it's not about having more or less. It's about keeping it sustainable. And if you have more people, it is more sustainable. And I don't want to sell to a bunch of fucking crazy fucking, what are their essays? Their actual essays. They don't. Let's just be honest. My mom's side isn't like that. They're smarter than that. That's what I'm saying. Like, I if this is how you're going to come at me like that, then what? Absolutely not. No. The answer is no. If Cal got invited or Cal got gave a tip off, I'm just going to be honest with you, man. I'm going to be honest with you. Like they're smart. Whatever the fuck you're trying to do there is not. Like it's a clear Boston versus New York match. And because we had a problem with Boston for so long, we got audited even though New York has our back harder than anyone else. Like we cannot deal with that guy. We can and the sad part is like this like this this piece of shit, like Wisconsin bastard thinks that he's like cool or that we're friends in some weird fucking alternate reality or that he's my boss or something. It's like you're not my boss, we're not cool, and we're not friends. Okay. Absolutely not. You don't do your friends like that. You exactly. You don't fucking treat your family or friends like that because I didn't fucking pay like a fraternity bill or some shit. Like I'm gonna be honest with you, man. Like that is a that type of taint gets me out of the master plan. You can't do that to me. And then they fucking silly string me and shit. And then their other friend fucking, punched me in the balls. And like, bro, and then they set me up for like a waterbed botch. No, dude, that bullshit, dude, that bullshit, it doesn't just have to stop, bro. Those motherfuckers are out of control. And I should be able to get 4, if not 3 rounds in here. But I can't because what? Because of stupid hoes like that. Own 2 clutch for the blah blah blahs. Well, those motherfuckers didn't even fucking help. Those motherfuckers didn't even fucking help. They didn't fucking match me and help. You act like they fucking helped and shit. I bet you they didn't help. Targeting isn't good enough, dude. They need what? They needed to do exactly what I did and what, bro? They didn't. That's why I'm like over here getting fucking canceled and shit. Or they just want to blame like a porn virus. It's like, no, it's not about that, right? Like these motherfuckers are probably like with the money that they do get or something, having to give it to a trust to save their family instead of saving me. Like, what about a fucking, particle accelerator that can save me from, doing something stupid or self imploding? Instead, no, they're like, oh, it's cool. Yeah, what's cool? Baylor's cool? What do you mean? That's not it. Like the start of green is cool. Baylor's cool. Oh wow, dude, I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that, honestly, because I don't think the red team is cool. And St. John's had a pretty good opportunity, but they didn't do it because on it they're just too they're what they're attacking me too much. It's not the worst culture in the world. It's just the most stupid. Okay, there are worse cultures out there. I promise you. I know how Austin's culture is. I do. I really do. Even before the Google stuff, I understand that shit. Okay. So, like I said, they are not the worst culture in the world. They are just a terrible, disgusting culture. You can't, get as a red like that, 4 rounds in or even 3 rounds in, being that fucking stupid. Just try hard. Hmm. I can't believe Lawrence would choose his godfather over his like literal best friend in me. That's crazy, man. I would never do that to him. Literally. Totally uncalled for, just so you know. Is it a character flaw? Hey, man, just be honest with yourself. The city is fucking weird as fuck. It sucks ass, and half the time everyone's just trying to, be as rude as humanly possible to you just because they think it's funny. Dude, it not even a little bit like that, bro, where I'm from, dude. I bro, like seriously, should have stayed back home if you know what I mean. Like, did your guys' cabin get burned down? I would actually be like your lord, prince going to be king in that scenario, and you treated me like literally the worst you could possibly. That's you're bad 100 times out of 100, and what? I mean, do I forgive you? No, I don't have to forgive you. No, I can help my fairy godmother if she asks me for help, but I don't have to forgive any of you guys. Like wrath or not, like you could say whatever the fuck you want. This is what I have to say. It's my choice if I want to forgive a stupid bitch or a stupid hoe for anything. You're stupid. I don't have to forgive you. If I don't have to like wrathfully attack you. I mean, that's for sure. I don't have to like, get offensively aggressive at you either. But it's my choice if I want to help my dad out of the fucking pit that he's crawled into. And it's my choice if I want to protect my mom as well. That's not how it works, dude. It's not how it works, buddy. For that, he's giving my dad a delusion of grandeur. No, he doesn't even know which side the fucking wheel is on. He's a stupid fucking retard fucking bullshit fucking bastard usurper, man. Jesus Christ. How do you not even know that that's not even my dad's fucking wheel? And if I don't hang out with my dad, he can't go there. They don't like him enough. He's never been out there one time without me in my whole fucking life, bro. Like you can't just fucking oh by the way, it's gonna be you and your brother and your sisters. Like no, I can't what, bro. I can't. I just can't. I can't what. I can't warrant it just being three of us like that. That's way too much fucking work. That's way too fucking difficult. They don't understand, man. Like, bro, like the bigger, the wider, the fucking better, right? Like, it's fucking pathetic that they're trying to go at us like that. It's fucking disgusting what they have done to me. And I'm just gonna be honest with you, man. I don't have to forgive them for any of that. I can punish them whenever I want, but what? That's only if they come at me, if you know what I mean. Can't come at me, dude. Nice guy. What? No more Mr. Nice Guy. Exactly. Yeah, you weren't supposed. The second that they said that, you weren't even supposed to come at me one time after that. It goes for their purple retards. No more Mr. Nice Guy. You fucking think it's funny? It's not funny. Seriously. What the fuck does that mean? Think about it. What the fuck do you think no more Mr. Nice Guy means? I don't have to be nice even a little bit, dude. Seriously. Like the days of being nice are over. You know what the dog days are? The dog days are over. Dog days are over. Like we're over, some stupid fucking, green eye bullshit. We're done with, other people trying to force us into some, predation scenario. We're 100% off the wall, ready to, sue people who have rated us in a way that kind of makes them like have a problem with a lot of diseases in the future, and then going in for like a hard cancel in a way where they're not going to have a god spawn next time. Nothing is an appeasement enough for sexual abuse, you fucking idiot. Is that so he could fucking essay me? What, do you want me to fucking set it on fire? Like, here, have what? Have fucking something that's worth fucking 20 hours of my time. Now what? Now I'm allowed to sexually abuse you for the rest of your life. What a stupid fucking idiot. She ditched her ID. That's why she cheated. Yeah, that's exactly what fucking happened. And she never worked for me enough. Of course I know that shit. I'm not stupid as fuck. A 50-50 scenario like that is what? We're dying of cancer if we, get 75% or even 100% there. Because what? That's a graven image. Because what? Because, the culture is trying to kill its best and better hand in the same fucking instance. And they wanted to say, "Oh, it's just sports. We'll take the ranch." It's like, well, the problem is you're having to go through fucking, state, and someone's gonna step in because you're having to go. You're doing something that's gonna be unlawful to the state. They got used to this like suicide fucking hype feeling, and they think, oh, we could get fucking people to do that shit and what also get paid 10 times as much. But they don't realize that whenever you get involved with an ag based issue, ag schools will all go to fucking war. And our ag school can literally steal and make a fucking nuke. You're going to go to war with an ag school that can make steel to make a nuclear bomb. You are actually retarded. You decided that you were going to war with that, though. You said, hey, man, what? Yeah, well, I mean, you decided you wanted to go to war for that, right? Oh, why? Just because we can, or what? Oh, his social is bad, or blah, blah, blah. Like, I'm just going to be honest with you, dude. A war is a war. It doesn't matter what you think about me or what I think about you. All that matters is the fact. Who can make more nukes? A bunch of fucking retarded ass fucking people who are just going to threaten with a bunch of retarded ass drugs? Or what? The people who can literally claim all the iron. Their hope hype up was like trying to bet that their team was gonna win a league that I wasn't even interested in, even in the slightest, dude. Because MIT had brainwashed me into being the biggest sellout for a couple of little spoiled little bastards. They needed to win their little league Super Bowl 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. How many times? Fucking who gives a shit? I'm not spoiled. Those little fucking turds are spoiled though. Stupid ass, don't fucking call me spoiled. You don't get to decide what I am in the future, all right? Either way, man. Either way, dude. If I stay in my home, like my home, village, bro, like what? Then I'm spoiled. But I'm not gonna go with some fucking gaslighting idiot because he got busted and what is upset and needs a fucking better way out. I've never needed a better way out until fucking Taos Mafia decided they wanted to start stealing wisdom, and some stupid ass hoe decided that she wanted to be like some train victim. Hey, look, we're both a victim of sexual abuse. Aren't we perfect together? No, you're getting fucking blocked. That's what. Yeah, you're getting what? Like literally permabanned. Oh, that's what. Oh, you're getting like what is it? What's the term? Fucking what is the fucking term? Oh, restrained against. You're getting like a restraining order by like, some sort of like magical fucking, insomnia fucking force field. Like maybe you could try to brainwash me with your fucking MIT bullshit, but what? MIT is not very smart. I'll give you that much. They didn't make a nuke. All they've invested in is fucking hurting America and hurting us. Or they think that they're smart about like relationships, but when most of them don't even know how to fucking actually, do any of that shit. They think they can just get their way by giving to some fucking, particle accelerator trust and what, causing half the fucking city where they're at to be a jerk. And then they're like, oh, bro, yeah, I caught that. They got their like fucking dark web friends. They think they're like the lizard squad or some shit. I'm a lizard. Look how cool I am. I'm a lizard. Yeah. It's like no one gives a shit, man. No one fucking cares. Well, the only thing a lizard is good for is one thing, dude. It can fucking lose its tail and what, regain it. Like that's the only good thing a lizard is for, dude. Seriously. Like it's not even like, bro, if you like fucking just squash a lizard's head, it's not just gonna regrow its fucking head, dude. You didn't realize I am blah blah. Like, dude, like, is like fucking this rap fucking game? Like, is it just like about whoever can steal the most valor? Because I'm gonna tell you right now, dude, that shit is usurper for sure, man. Like, you'll never be able to convince me that stealing valor is not usurper. That's like literally probably should be like the fucking definition. Like, are they willing? Are they trying to? Or have they stolen valor in ways that hurt a community and or themselves and or people who the quote unquote they love or are friends of? Like, bro, like 100 times out of 100 times, bro, you're what? You're a usurper in just about every fucking definition of the word. And the bird knows the word, right? The bird knows the word, but what about the fucking weasel? Does the weasel know the word, or is the weasel some stupid retard claiming sexual abuse on getting trained on? I literally have to make a deal because the Silvers are like stupid as fuck. They wanted to be incest with David. They were like hiding behind a diamond. They acted like they were the only ones that could know a diamond, and they didn't even have a deacon hookup. They were like giving to a fucking school and not even really working hard. Like dude, like seriously, they didn't even word. They're not even bird. Like bro, like they were expecting me to word for them. It's like you can't expect me to fucking word for you your entire fucking existence. Like, here's $50. Now word for me. Save me. Like, no, I'm not gonna word for you. No, I'm not gonna save you. You get caught red handed doing something stupid, then what? I mean, if you get punished, I'm not gonna save you. It's obvious if you get punished or not, though. That's not even my choice. You wanna just blame Brown? No, no, it's not Brown. It's what? It's a world bank. They're like, time to buy X amount of nukes and burn all these fucking retards, regardless of what anyone had thought about them originally. Like, you act like Norway owns the fucking World Bank with a fucking cheap ass particle accelerator? Why? They don't even have very much gold. They act like oil is gold. Okay, explain to me this then. Why can't I get the TV I want right now then if oil's gold? Oil is greedy as fuck. Oil is like incredibly greedy, and half the time they're really stupid. Half the time they are like actually dumb as hell. I don't know. Beef is it's good play, but let's just be honest with yourself. Like at this point, it's between a diamond and a cardinal. Yeah, because we're throwing Lore under the bus so fucking hard. We're gonna what? We're gonna be able to fucking fix all the goddamn problems while Lore what? While Lore makes like a I don't know, like fucking makes a lemonade recipe or some shit, right? Like that fucking sucks, man. Seriously. You guys literally screwed over the sport so fucking bad, it's fucking embarrassing. You literally made me look dumb. You made yourself look dumb. You like, I mean, I just can't believe, dude. I can't believe that you could actually be so fucking stupid. Like, I have every right to call you a stupid dog 50 times out of fucking 50, and the rest of the fucking nation will laugh at you, including Mexico. Do they even like it? Santa's coming to town? Oh, hell yeah. Santa! 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 Bro, I remember Santa what? I remember whenever he, whenever he got on his sled and was like swiping in, and he fucking just like straight up used a fucking crazy ass spear to just straight up fucking deface the Grinch, dude. Oh man, that was fucking hilarious. Fucking remember that shit. My wildest fucking dreams, bae. Nope, that's not true. This is the truth right here. The purple, they're like minions. There is no second wheel. The red, what? The highest of the red, the higher the red gets, I'm gonna tell you right now, dude, the more they're in charge they are. The purple, they're like literally the stupidest fucking minions. Now the blue, they're dead. The blue are just dead. They are. They're dead ass, dude. They're dead ass. That the blue died whenever I kicked the ass. You died. Like something had happened, and someone on my side said no. Time to what? Time to kill the blue, and what? Killed the blue. Blue dead. Blue what? You ate my boy. Blue you what? You dead ass. You're like I was telling my dad like Wiener Schnitzel. Have you ever heard of Wiener Schnitzel, Dad? He was like, yeah, I heard of it. I was like, what do you think of it? And he was like, just thinking about it, like he didn't know what to say. I'm like, hmm, hmm. I said it's dead ass. That's what I said. Dead ass. So you have a weird ass. I mean, you have dead ass. I mean, that's what you meant to say. You have a weird ass. So what you have weird? No, you have a dead ass. A dead ass. You say why a cakewalk? Because we're gonna recruit Will Ferrell to convince his children to become cannibals. Because they're brown, I think. I think they're brown. Are they brown? That's like brown law for you? Yeah, that's the fucking brown law for you. And we just delete all the green and most of the blue. They say the green what? That one's what? That's like, meth garbage at the end of the day. We can't allow that if we're gonna be a good mafia, right? If we're a mafia ruler, we can't have meth garbage on the goddamn field. Garbage meth. Don't you think they've ruined the world enough? Think about it. Think about it. Is it method stevia? MSI has to get destroyed. I believe that that's totally fine. I'll just be honest with you, man. MSI is completely flawed. They got to be one of the worst fucking companies. They're fucking filthy as fuck. They don't even like the shit. Look at Colorado. Do you like this shit? Do you have an MSI component in your computer? You have an MSI component in your computer, bro? I have an MSI component in my computer. Maybe that's why no one has fucking liked the stream yet. They certainly haven't paid anything. I don't think Santa Claus is coming to town, but I'll just be honest with you. Are they gonna be at the DDR machine? Is that what's up? They're gonna fucking destroy. They're gonna break the fucking DDR machine in front of a bunch of fucking idiots. Yeah, I don't even want to fucking deal with that shit, dude. I'm not a perp like that, man. I'll just be honest with you. It's too easy to get invested in a bunch of stupid ass sports bullshit. That's where it becomes a fucking problem, dude. I'm just gonna be honest with you, and it's painful. It's not good for my ma. If it's like a hype thing, then what? Like, just be honest with yourself, dude. That's it. It's just gonna get fucking heisted by some uncle or aunt, and they're gonna like sell it for like a win here or there. You say because they can take that. It's like, you know what? They're gonna get blocked at right before they die, and I'm gonna report them, and they're gonna go to hell, just for acting like that. Because they could do something, then what? Just because I can do something, then you understand how that fucking works? You don't think I'm smart enough to do something that fucking rude? What? Whenever you're doing something that fucking rude? You don't think I'm smart enough whenever my fucking, my balance is on jupe like that? And what? Saying, hey, okay, it's adding up, but just know at some point it's gonna break, and what? You're gonna be the one at the bottom, and not in a good way. I mean, am I gonna be end up banging him? Is he gonna die into like my fucking my pod like 20 years later? Like literally. It's fucked up. Sexual abuse is fucked up. Revenge is messed up too, but it's not that messed up, dude. Like lust, like I mean, bro, like chill, man. You gotta what? You better what? You better choose your fucking ways wisely, especially if we're gonna go to war and what? You can't even claim iron. What are you gonna claim Argentina iron? They're not gonna let you claim Argentina iron, dude. You're gonna get us all fucking audited. You're gonna use a fucking Argentina iron for a fucking nuke. Why? So what? Argentina could have all the power over you? No, bro, you can't do that. Argentina owes you a favor. Even then, dude. Even then, massive fucking problem. You know what? You're gonna end up fucking having a huge problem with forcing suicide on people who really should be the ones giving the iron. They are trying to this, they are trying to that. Like it almost becomes like, okay, well now what? Now they need, a currency from us, but I'm not gonna go to Argentina, you stupid fuck. I've never planned a trip. I've never looked at planning a trip. Like, see, that's where like I'm trying to be nicer to my neighbor at that point. We just want them to have the option. No, you don't. You just want to get away with fucking not using American iron and auditing a fucking company that you had no right to audit, or a few different companies, right? Fucking Lawrence is stupid as shit, dude. Just be honest with yourself. You miss your mark there for like 10 times out of 10 there. And I know like it's not as murderous as you think, but even if it's just 8 out of 10, at least then what? Like we can figure things out because for some odd reason, my my uncle David will not work with anyone. And you know, they expect us to deal with like it is going to be a gaslit. And I'm like, no, I can't deal like that. Some people they just won't deal like that. They won't. I mean, look at this. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. If someone were trying to gaslight me right now, they would be failing so hard, right? Like they've yet to say anything in the chat. They've yet to make a deal. Like you want to make a deal for a gaslight, right? And that's how it works. And I said it had to deal with, you know, I have to protect my mom and I have to protect like my sister wives. What the fuck is that? My sister wives and my mom, they mean more to me than your fucking crazy fucking gaslight, bro. Santa Claus is coming to town. No thanks, man. We're not what? We're not having sex with our sister wives. Leave us the fuck alone on that one, right? Like at that choice, like they gotta pit me out. You know, I think Will Ferrell would really think that this is like a funny fucking scenario because I'm trying to be like a fucking cardinal made of diamonds. I'm basically like their child, right? Like not in the way that like we're having children, but like I'm actually I'm like they treat me as if I am a child, right? I trust them much more, right? If it's boys versus girls, bro, this is the way it should be, man. Seriously, this is the way incest is really meant to be, right? Like what? Like no NT, right? No touch, no touch, brother. Diamond Cardinal attack. Ah! MIT, they're mostly just suicide machines or machines that what try to fucking cancel people or machines that like war crime machine. Like, oh, I need a machine that's gonna fucking docs, this neighborhood over here, so they fucking all kill themselves, so X amount of soldiers over there kill themselves. And like, if Trump's mad about like two soldiers dying at war, I'd be like, bro, you're not even creme enough, dude. You're not even creme enough, dude. Creme up, bro. Creme up. Creme up. You need to start drafting. We need draft. Can we get a draft going? How about this? Can we get a draft in South America going? Can we enslave South America and get a draft going in South America? I'm just saying, bro. Not an original opinion, but an original idea. Maybe. Apparently, we can what? We can use their iron for fucking nukes, but what? They just get to kill themselves with glue? Like, don't let them take the easy way out like that, man. Come on, give them something to fight for. And the micros, dude. At what point are you gonna fucking draft all the micros? A bad micro, send them to war. Bad micro, send them to war. You got to do it. I'm sorry. Like, forgiveness or not, bro. I mean, like, bro. This is what my cat dad said. I'm just gonna say this is what my cat dad said. He said you turn to religion because you're desperate. Like, bro. Like, no, dude. If it's gonna be like elitist like that, and we're gonna have to deal with a bunch of fucking crazies, like, some people gotta go to war, dude. If they die, then what? They're dead. Like, that's just how it works. People die for doing bad things in their life. Kremenov, I mean, shit, dude. Like, it's not a sport. It's war. Like, we're not trying to make money. We're trying to prove that some people need to be weeded out because they did bad things in their life. That's why he fucking sends the prison out first, basically. And I get it. Maybe you think a different way than that, but I'm not saying you got to send American, people out like that. I said enslave America and give them a reason to, or South America and give them a reason to fight. That's all I said. Like, out of context much? 1 second, bro. Let me fucking pixelate this shit. Did it pixelate it? How about 2 times fast? Bro, get him in South America, fucking reason to fight for more, blah, 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 and all the super micros, and all the micros, they're bad. Drones are no, dude. No, no. Don't put the psycho micros in drones. No, thank you. Unless you're gonna kamikaze them and give them meth. Hell yeah. You can do that. Kamikaze meth, finally found a use. I'm not that crazy, man. This guy's saying Santa Claus is coming to town. He's trying to literally fucking gaslight me. What do I say? I said I have to be patient. I gotta what? Like, I was literally told to be patient. Like, I'm not gonna get gaslit. What? Yeah, in the meantime, clearly Mexico's trying to fucking steal it with Colorado and fucking Texas, and Arizona wins. What a stupid move, and what? I don't want anything to do with that type of retard, anyways. You mean it was just a trash game? It was a trash game. It was kind of trashy. It was really trashy. You lost it because Lawrence is stupid. You're not looking after my best interest because what? I'm gonna tell you right now, brother. I'll tell you right now. My best interest, what? They had to sell fucking Newegg. You were not looking after my best interest. That might have been one of the reasons why, dude. Seriously, you didn't look after them. You literally screwed them over. That's not good. Like, you fucking careless idiot. He had me smoking too much fucking pot, bro. Like, the guy might as well have fucking taught me how to fucking mix pot and nicotine, bro. Grow the fuck up, dude. Jesus Christ. He's lucky I fucking started picking up, a serious guy, because what? That could have easily been a chick, and what? They had miscarriages, bro. That's not even a good percentage, bro. You shouldn't have any miscarriages. Like, you want to blame Missouri? You want to blame me? Are you gonna blame fucking codeines? What are you gonna blame, bro? Bad karma? Smoking too much? Being a ripoff? What is it? What is it? Please tell me. Please tell me. Oh, my mom's health? Like, well, it shouldn't be a dogfight, dude. It got turned into a dogfight because what? No, not because of Jordan. Because what? You guys are what? You guys are like literally the stupidest fucking dogs. Because I moved down from the goddamn mountain. I shouldn't have done that. I literally trusted you guys. I should have never trusted you, you stupid fuck. I don't deal with cracker fucking cracky fucking white trash, dude. Sorry, dude. It's just how I am, okay? I did too much fucking work for them, and what they just fucking did every fucking thing that they could do to make my life even worse. And then they call me easy and shit on the side whenever they're like cheating with fucking like fancy clutch this and fancy clutch that. And then they're just blaming other people, and they think that if they fucking pin an ID on someone else that it's gonna fucking blame them or some shit. It's like, no, like clearly they don't understand the first thing about like what is real and what is not. They certainly don't believe in God. They're a bunch of atheist trash. Did you know that less than 50% of Texas is atheist trash? That's fucking terrible, dude. You're never gonna win a fucking Super Bowl. Yeah. I mean, like I tried it for the Texans, and you know what ends up happening? I end up getting sick as fuck, like sicker than a dog. What? Absolutely not, dude. That's fucked up, dude. Seriously, did that throw off everyone's plans? Do you think? Do you think at that point what the essay was no longer granted? You think then you got to cut the what? You cut the horse shit. You don't cut the horse shit after I follow the regent's law and kick ass, bro. That's stupid, man. See that right there? What that just goes to show that that Pacific I'm gonna say little baby. What is he's a psycho, and he's like no he's a psycho at that point. Like you don't convince me otherwise. What I don't trust him because I'm not gonna subscribe, and I believe in guilty of association. That's what a peer mediator would do, and I'm a peer mediator like that. If you did not know, a peer mediator can't even mediate for a fucking psycho. Trust me on that one. Do they pick a side or not? I mean, at that point, you what? You just walk away because you don't allow a psycho near you, basically. You can't allow that type of stupidity. I'm sorry, but what? He's trying to say I'm the stupid one. She thought that her fucking fancy clutch was gonna like destroy my my degree, basically. Because my cousins on my mom's side, they'll do what I say because they look up to me, and that's one of the reasons why my dad made that move, because he was worried. But they look up to me. My cousins do, all of them, especially the ones that are on that perp. She thought that she could like basically heist my degree like that, and she was putting pressure on it, and they were basically like targeting it. Maybe they even took a picture of it. That's why it's like if they took a picture of it and what, like God will know. Like you want to say that there's not a ghost in the system. You can't delete some of that information, dude. You can't what? You can't take a picture of someone's degree and then target it like that. That's I mean, it it's not about not trusting a hoe. It's just I wouldn't do that to you. So, if you're gonna consider yourself my neighbor, like you can't be my neighbor, and she's not my neighbor. So, like that's how I know there's a good chance that happened. Because earlier in this whole cycle, whenever I was kind of realizing what the fuck, I kept on saying like, why aren't you like across the street? Why aren't you what? Why aren't you like in a direct plane of view like that? Well, it's like clearly what? Clearly she was targeting a degree, my degree, my diploma at that point. Like, I wouldn't do that to her diploma or her degree. Like, could she do that with my social? Well, I mean, the thing about a social is like it's easier to own at a social, but a degree is much more personal, especially a diploma. Like, if it's just a high school, like you can't what? That's incredibly personal. You can't what? You can't, do sketchy shit like that. If Luke calls her sketchy like that, it's what? Like, that's why. Like, you can't, I mean, another fucking red flag. Luke calls her sketchy. Why? I mean, that's sketchy as fuck, dude. You can't fucking target someone's diploma. Dude, like, what would the natives say about that shit? They'd be like, that crazy ass hoe. Like, she's not even allowed to be your fucking neighbor. She's what? She's got to fucking, like, threaten to cancel the fucking elderly in the corner and fucking wash their bathroom or some shit. Just so her fucking child doesn't get another broke hand or some bullshit. She fucking like tears her Achilles and acts like it's like, oh, I'm a victim or some shit. Like, no, I'm sorry, but what? Like, all a bunch of fucking red flags. Like, you're gonna make a deal with an SJ like that? Why? What did I do? What did I do to you? I fucking save you fucking millions of dollars in equity, and you're just gonna fucking reward some fucking chink. I just can't believe that shit right there. That's about as trashy as you can fucking get. They just want rights over some, fucking epic honey, and what? That's scary, dude. It really is scary. Because I don't want them to have rights over that honey. You understand? He says he lost his honey. It never was his honey. You were stealing everything. You even fucking went into my ranch house and stole a bunch of shit. And now a bunch of people had to get fucking, straight up like what? What was it? What did they get? They get ricked or something? Is that what it's called? They got out rickered or something? Oh, you mean some fucking World Bank got upset about like, a massive flood somewhere? And then, they fucking traced it back to the fucking origin of the goddamn problem? A retarded ass pact? Yeah, well, there is a ghost in the system, so you better fucking, worry. Like, holy shit, right? And then karma's a bitch. It doesn't mean that you're the biggest fucking baddest karma in the whole fucking world. What it means is that you have more respect for karma if you are a dog. If you don't have more respect for karma as a dog, you're fucking dumb as shit. Seriously. You're gonna have less respect as a dog? No, bro. That don't make no sense, dude. Like he's having to give a fucking fortune away. And if he fucking ends up having to have that house on the market, then what, right? Who's even gonna want to buy shit like that? And what does he have to do with the money after that? Because they're gonna what? They're gonna say he can only have so much fucking money in his account and shit. Lawrence owes me, two wives, two sister wives, right? And I'm saying, hey, we're what the term, what the term, what is it? What does it mean whenever you're not incest, but you're just gonna fucking say it or some shit? What is that? What is that fucking shit? Think about it. We're no touch. Oh, no touch. Yeah. Okay. Well, it's like let me fucking just buy my fucking MSI bullshit right now. No, there's plenty of new Taiwan shit. Just so you know. All right, we're gonna leave these fucking. I mean, I already know that Benna is not a fucking crazy ass hoe. Like, bro, like I guarantee you, she probably has never even done fucking crack one time, right? Fucking crazy ass crack hoe, right? You know that Josh Jacobs actually gets fucking 2 touchdowns on them like that in any fucking game, anywhere in the whole fucking world because of that crack hoe. Because she still hasn't had to eat her children or what, or she's hiding and she's like pretending that she's actually my mom or probably like pretending. Like, what the fuck is wrong with that shit? I worked too hard to have a bee honey. Like, why don't you ask your brother, if he could remember all the shit I did for him? If you're at like, 200 karma points, I'm at 7,000 karma points. I have worked way too hard to have a fucking bee honey. He's thinking that I will gaslight, but last time and the time before that, and every time I fucking gaslit, it has never worked. Like, he's stupid. What he's doing is he's just trying to make it so that his children can have it easy. And it's like, how? How are you gonna make it easy on your kids? Golly, what the fuck, man? It's so fucking awkward. When none of us have it easy? I mean, I'll be honest with you. Those kids, that 3 feet didn't have it very easy. I was shit, dude. Like, I grew up with them. Like, I'm thinking, like, did they have it easy? Like, not really, man. Like, they weren't taking, steroids. One, they weren't, rigging shit with anything. Two, like Google enrichment or not, they were snitching a little bit on the side. But I mean, was that like their only sin, and that was that their only way they were bad? And what if they betrayed anyone after that? It was probably because it was like programmed and they were forced by fucking Snapchat or some bullshit. Like, we need to fucking delete Snapchat off the face of the fucking earth. Okay, you get to be the regent through not an actual bloodline there, an actual like serious pride alliance. I can protect them for that. I can protect you for that because they haven't wronged me and you haven't wronged me. But I can't protect Lawrence's. No, I can't. And if you're thinking that a Kentucky Lawrence is the savior of the fucking problem, I'd be like, I mean, that's going to make it hard for me to protect you. Is there? I don't know. They would probably have a hard time thinking that that's a good idea. But also, like, the daughter of the guy that we're supposed to have a mark on married a guy from Kentucky, and they already had two boys. And what? That guy's still kicking, and he's the only one that won't let us do shit with it. And I'll just be honest with you, man. It's really difficult to live life under the pressure that they have us living it under. It's not nice. Seriously. Justin is taking the all the advantage, and he got like three very good companies audited just because he wanted to be a fucking, weirdo. Like, because he wants to subscribe to some micro oppression. Like, you're just gonna allow that? Like, man, dude, I can't believe that, dude. Like, I should have never left, Doso at that point. If I had never left, what, bro? Those guys wouldn't even have been able to do that. Can you believe that shit? They would the whole time if they would have called me, or if I had gotten wind of it, because one of them is like, okay, they're doing some stupid shit. What? Exactly, right? Because it's not about snitching more. You guys think that there's like a greed endeavor involved whenever I guarantee you it's 100% purple brainwash. Like, do you have any idea how difficult a heist like that is? Like, you not only are you a purple brainwash, but you're siding with like the Kansas City Chiefs 100%. You're like, okay, Kansas City gets two, and we get two. Like, you're gonna be that fucking stupid just so what? So you can win a fucking Little League Super Bowl? Oh, is it for a fucking blue La Cueva heist? See, just be honest with yourself, dude. That's a terrible idea. Terrible idea. We don't share that will with Christians, dude. They're trying to make it so that we have to sell it to Christians, or even worse. Like you got 4 off me whenever I was only there for 3 years, and then also, another 2 whenever I worked for the Regent, and that was only in 3 years that I worked with the Regent. Like some people are saying like one of those years I was like drunk half the time, dude. I was literally I was told by my doctor at the university, I was told by him that I needed to drink alcohol with my medication at night so I could sleep better. And it did work. It's just sometimes I was fucking groggy as fuck. He says you can. It's like, well, that's fine. And it's like, if I can, I guess I would. It gets you to sleep fast as fuck. I'll say that. Getting what? Getting to sleep in like 5 minutes. That's pretty fucking strong, to be honest with you. I want to sleep. Yeah, I do want to sleep, dude. Fucking what? Shit, what, man? Shit fucking sucks whenever you're awake. It fucking does, man. What ended up happening is whenever I kicked the ass, they shan't have been allowed to try to make it a dog fight after that, and they still did. And I mean, it's bad, dude. Like you lost one of your best players, like you lost another one of your best players. Like they're claiming that, the houses were the ones like that rigged that whole shit, but it was really what? It was really me having to be like a purple ingrid the whole time, and I was like drunk a lot of it. And I was on the wagon. Like, bro, like I was literally having to take all that on by my like serious. It was not even a little bit tough. Like it was totally fucking perp. Like tough what is like would have saved me there, right? But I mean, if we're talking about like virginity or like sanity or anything like that, like I mean, it in reality, like it's very difficult to deal with anything as like a high elo diploma. But and it sucks that I can't actually dip anymore because I had to throw Baylor under the bus like bad, right? Like they got hypered. Now we're only better, right? You want to say that Baylor? No, I don't. I have a can, but what like I mean I could throw it away if I want. Like there's nothing about that can that I care about. It really is hard for me to understand like the non-disclosure stuff. My dad, he's he's kind of afraid a little bit about that sort of stuff. It really is because is that a good thing to allow? Like, is it not? Like, he's kind of like you know because they're screwing my mom like and me over like that, and he's getting screwed over too. You understand like that? He's kind of like not willing to like willing to screw you over too. Like we're planning four things in a row and what we only get two, but it's because a part of him cannot even say anything. It can't stop me from wanting to be a little bit apathetic in the first year, right? He's upset. We're all upset. Why would it have to be that way? Just because you want to be some retarded ass fucking potato. We're having sex before marriage, says Snake. It's like, honestly, dude, like, as if that guy would know what it's like to actually be getting targeted by a particle accelerator to the point where you're basically forced into lust. As if, man. Like, yeah, right, dude. What genetic code do you have that's so great, right? Like, where is Snake from, right? Where I don't know. I don't know much about him. Let's be honest with you. Whatever happened to that? Like, I'll tell you what happened to that, dude. It's like something that the less important you are, the easier it is. And some people are special. They are. Some people are born special. Some people have good genetics. It really is up to like a cardinal and a diamond and what mother cardinal at that point. When I'm like, all right, you guys are what, like harbingering me. Like we're claiming Catholic first off. We're saying Christians can't take from here again. Man, do you like what? This is you. This is you. Oh, I bet it's not that. And then what? Two of them have to die because you made a bad bet. I literally saved the third one with a with hard and harder reason. They're like, ew. Like, what do you mean, ew? Like that person, what is the reason why I'm alive right now? Absolutely. Her, and my sister wives, and our cardinal mother, and say it's a rat hole. This is a pretty nice little nest. Nice little nest egg. You want to see one of my beanie babies? Got beanie babies all over this nest egg. That's how you know it's a good nest egg. Say, man. I don't think she was allowed to take any of the beanie babies, surprisingly or not. I did to give some dogs to my mom though. I was like, here, have some dogs. And then after that, I was like, oh hell no, Wiener Schnitzel. Like you're what? You're dead ass. Like you're the reason why I had to fucking kick that ass. I swear, like shit, right? Because of fucking Wiener Schnitzel, would she fucking go to Wiener Schnitzel one fucking time and like realize that like they're fucking a bunch of Nazi, culture or some shit? And like, oh, that's also when she realized she was a fucking, autistic, thief or whatever. It's like I targeted autistic today, like fuck, man, like that scuffed as hell. You think? Like I don't need, someone to figure out scuffs. That just makes it harder for me, my family, and I to work correctly. You don't understand how this will works. The accountant, he's sad because it's turning into something that he wouldn't agree with because he understands how those numbers work. And I want to be the next accountant, and I may go to school for that, even if I just stay at home doing it. And that's totally fine by me. I'm good at math. Doing math like that is probably pretty easy for the most part. Michigan had a nicer motive, okay? We get it. I said some bad things. My voices matter or whatever. Voices matter. Yeah, okay. It says some fucking random ass Hawaii person. What is that like the fucking most liability thing he could fucking say in that moment? Voices matter. You really see my Jesus piece? I bought a Jesus piece because I don't want to say anything that my voice would hurt. Like fuck you, Like oh you see it? What a terrible fucking thing to say. Voices matter. Like kinda, maybe, sort of. I guess you let them matter, but what, like, in all reality, like, it's smarter to choose, you know, what is, in the best interest of, those who you trust the most, and not just go around fucking, listening for fucking, nice voice after nice voice or whatever. That's exactly why I would be a good accountant, huh? You been bringing an accountant yet? He's not just gonna go around banging everyone and what, acting like, his fucking, child support isn't gonna fucking, kick his ass at some point. They're having to give to my diocese how much to get to 500, and you're gonna say that there's a second will? You're wrong. They're trying to make a second will after forcing a sell on me, and I'm saying what? Hey man, we got this, bro. We what? We got this. I didn't cut off Frank like that, just so you know. You want to know what happened? W- That was like the first year I was working with the Regent one. So I was like in and out of fucking, rape delusion. And then also this. He set up like he tried to set up a deal that was going to be too good for the Cowboys, but I couldn't it just wouldn't stay together. And it's because your node is like literally owned by a bunch of fucking retard. It gets cracked too much. Your node gets cracked way too much, and your node what? Your node it gets PA'd, it gets particle accelerated constantly, and they wrecked the drive that it was on, and what? Like, I mean that so it can't be a too good deal then. And that's they just blamed Lawrence. They were like, "Oh, Lawrence didn't get the right wire, even though he asked for it." And when I'm like, I didn't even realize whatever. Like honestly, like you got to understand. Like I'm way more focused on proving that we're worth, right? Because I know if I can prove that we're worth, then what we get to fucking keep it, and it will be my fucking it'll be my decision, right? And it was basically like the deal wasn't even like really a good enough deal because he wasn't willing to give my bank that I use through this wish portal his card, his information. And I know Bonnie's gonna be like, "Oh, why? But why wouldn't it?" I'd be like, honestly, probably because I was in a drunk delusion half the time, super groggy, and what couldn't really, I didn't know how to ask specifically, or I told him to do it whenever he gets home, and what maybe I didn't make good eye contact, and what like honestly, it's a difficult fucking job to be a streamer like that. They just want to blame the Missouri incest, and that's totally fine. It is. It's totally fine. They can do that. Honestly, they can. That's 100% their choice. If the drive gets wrecked, it will not boot. That's exactly true. Yeah, green what? Green got boomed. Blues what? Blues they're what? They're slaves right now, or or they could end up dying at war, right? If they're not like getting slaved in this very instant, right? And so what is the slave that we need? Like honestly, like it's difficult, right? Because some people just want that, want the bee uh to be by for me because they could get away with it once. But just tell them no. The option is zero or nothing. and she's trying to steal my hood. Can you believe that shit? And they've stolen a bunch of stuff from my closet. And they raided my fucking ranch house because of, some fucking raptor bullshit. I'd rather be successful, okay? I want to be a successful person, you know? Success requires like loyalty, where there is no loyalty in some of the stuff that you're trying to push on me at all. I need to be successful, not what? For the right reasons, but for the better and good reasons. No, I think that my Elgatos would fucking love that idea. I'm just gonna be honest with you. That alliance right there would be fucking sick for them, right? They would fucking be like, hell yeah. I think that the red flag is that they rated after that shit happened. So what? I mean, you can't just claim autism at that point. Like that's my claim actually. You can't claim autism for sure. Like I said, that's me. That's you don't have that. You don't have that. You don't have right to just fucking claim that shit. I know someone who's autistic and what they don't ever fucking say that one fucking time. At that point, what? Like that's not just like a massive red flag. That's like okay, time to what? Time to plant two red flags. And I mean like in a way that what? And what is the fucking mouse say? Respectively or whatever, like the fucking TikTok mouse or whatever. Like, I mean, whenever you're just gonna gaslight motherfucker after over and over again, it's like, why can't you get on? Why can't you get on turf here? Why can't you get on the turf scale that I'm at right now? That's like question number one, right? Not the restraining order. It's there's a restriction and what? Like, if there's a restriction and they don't meet it, then what? Absolutely not. I'm not gonna fucking go anywhere. I'm not going to get gaslit by anyone. I'm smarter than that. You should know that. If I'm hitting 3 for 3 like that, and what those are my prayers that I'm putting in, and that's my mix that I'm making, and what that's true, and what you want to say, oh well, that was woke question mark. Like, yeah, you know what? Like the fact is it's actually kind of fucking pathetic that I'm so much better, now that I'm like in my 30. I did so much goddamn work for Steph growing up. You have no idea. Like seriously. He was my inspiration. I couldn't shoot for the hell of it because I was tilted as fuck. But I'll be honest with you, like being tilted like that, it's kind of mental as well. It is a mental block. It is kind of mental. Like I need to like work for myself. I need to work myself into a good place. I also need to like be able to have something that is good and better. Because like if I don't have that, then what? That really matters. Like seriously, that makes a massive difference whenever it comes to someone who is just being on some like stupid ass fucking sour. So I could make a play like that, dude. Like that's why. And then just quit. Like, I don't have to go to the gym no more. They all fucking saw that shit. Fucking Ghost of the System saw that shit. Fucking I'm not what? I'm not gonna fucking do better than that shit. I'm out, like, right? Out of here. Done. Dunzo. Do forward report? Nah, I'm alright, man. I'm what? I'm gonna be honest with you, my knee fucking hurts. It fucking hurts. My back, it still hurts, right? Like, but also like that shit takes a lot of fucking time. Like and play the game. Like I need to show you that I can be good at this too, right? You can see I can be good at that, right? So it's kind of bad, but what? Like, hey, man, you judge me for being kind of chungus. I've definitely lost some weight since then. You didn't think I've lost like at least 8 or 9 pounds. Ask me why I turned down all the girls at the gym. Why don't you ask me that? Ask me because there was only one hot one, and she was from Oregon, and what? She didn't approach me. Sadie Hawkins dance in my pants. I am like the definition of a Sadie Hawkins dance, dude. Did you know that? Holy shit, isn't that crazy? Do you get it? Do you understand? Do I have to fucking spell it out for you? Must I? You what? You're like, why a Sadie Hawkins dance, bro? A Sadie Hawkins dance because my last initial is S and my middle initial is H. So if we're talking evil, which like being a sexy sin or something of the sort is kind of evil, you would be like, oh, that's not his initials forward. It's his initials backwards because evil is live in reverse. So evil is everything in reverse. That's not how you share the wealth, dude. You wanna know how you do it? You wanna know how you share the wealth? I'm not gonna tell you actually. Yeah, I can't tell you that, dude. I can't tell you how. I tell you I tell you this much. If I tell you, I'm gonna play Gundam more. So don't make me tell you. Seriously, I'll get on Gundam right now. I'll change Gundams. Literally, I'll get on my Wii. I mean my Switch for fucking Gundam right now. If I say it, which this is actually fun because it's Star Wars season. This goes with fun and what everyone likes the freaking Demon Hunter thing. Well, finally fucking Japan and Korea could get fucking on the same page. And you say why? I'd be like, well, because fucking Korea thought that they were the best at everything, and Japan really is, better at some stuff. Like they're way better at making video games. But Korea is like the by far the best at music, because they give whenever you listen to Korean music, you'll always get an amazing good feeling, even with or without that. But like with that, it's like multiply by 50, right? Like you want to multiply by 50 on that one? I mean, like the most fun. Like you don't want to, a dev to be having the most fun, because then they're gonna end up like Bungie, and they're gonna be like, "Oh, I was on a roll, bro." Like they're stupid. They're just gonna be a bunch of shysting idiot, and they're gonna be like saying, "I'm purple and I'm not red," even though they're what are they? They're like fucking stealing my mom's degree or some shit, or like, like acting like Panda up there isn't lighting fires by accident, or acting like Panda isn't lucky that he didn't get fucking, totally fucking, burned out because he could have. Maybe he did. I don't know. Who do you think? Who do you think? Who got burned out? Someone got burned out up there. You know that, right? And then again. I've never seen that before, where they would get burned out 2 times in a row like that. I've never seen that in anything. Woodsley. I mean, I've been around woods and like the Forest Service my whole life, bro. Like I've never fucking seen that one time. Like, bro, someone was doing something really, really wrong, and what it was probably like they were doing like some fucking dirty porn or some shit. And the natives were like, "Hey, we're tired of our fucking guys fucking looking at porn on stuff," and what they fucking found them and what fucking set them on fucking fire. And then and then there was like an aftermath, and like some fucking white trash fucking dies in a flood. And you'd be like, "Oh, that's so rude." I'd be like, "Yeah, it's rude to fucking do porn and install lust for the natives." Good one, bro. Good one. Just kidding, man. They got you back. They didn't do that to you, bro. They didn't install porn and fucking corrupt your ass. They're your neighbor at that point, just so you know. That's my guess. It's an assumption, but what I do have a good ass, all right? I do. Honestly, even if I'm not willing to, ride with him, the reason why I won't ride with him is because what I'm not gonna move that forcefully and that fast for you. That was not the time, brother. I protect my ma, protect my dad. This is the problem, dude. If I do that, you know what's gonna end up happening? My mom's gonna end up dying because my dad what? He gonna start drinking again. That's what happens. Or the neighbor's gonna fucking yeah, the crazy fucking crack hoe is gonna fucking go all in on trials, and what fucking steal her identity and fucking have her fucking cracky boyfriend fucking give her ALS. How much you want to fucking bet? And I'm not even gonna be doing trials, and what I bet you that Singapore wouldn't even be as capable of being able to put a block up like that to save her. And I bet you she wouldn't even be capable of like having all this or all that, or holding all this or all that, and raiding an entire family there is what? Is it borderline impossible? Yes, it is. It's fucking impossible as shit, dude. The Christians are just mad that I won't do that. And we do. We gone one time, we go one time, right? Because what? You're trying to see if, I was, bad enough, but I wasn't, and what? So we all fucking have to stay back, we have to come back and what? Be incest or something. We're making fun of incest. We do incest the right way. I wasn't. No, I wasn't that bad. I was never bi. That's the thing. Your fucking MIT bullshit kept on forcing that shit on me, just so you know. And Baylor was like, "Oh, he wished for it. Oh, he wished for it." It's like, not really. If I would have wished for it, and if it didn't go well, then what? I would have deleted it because it didn't go well because I got 2 concussions the next year, and what? I don't consider that going well, just so you know. And I have had that red light therapy bullshit, and I even had some whole fucking Australian fucking bullshit, right? And they fucking, gave me some serious fucking Australia bullshit at one point. It wasn't even a drug. They hooked me up with like some fucking brain sensor shit, and they fucking, fried some of my fucking brain. You're like, think about it, like, but you know that, right? I told my mom, I was like, that was a good one. Seriously, I was like, good one, ma. He said, do a party dance, babe. Going up in the paint. In the party dance, baby. Uh. No, I don't. Yeah, I don't get off in wet dreams. That's crazy, right? That's wild. That's like the real curse of enrichment. I don't care about having a spoiled mix a little bit, dude. Doesn't mean that much, seriously. We get it. You're upset. Like you're a fucking crybaby. You've always gotten everything you fucking wanted by being a fucking weird ass gang bully bullshit. But I mean, it's not gonna work with me. It won't. Seriously. Fool me once, fool me twice, fool me 3 times. I mean, once you fool me like 9 times, I swear to God, what my nine's gonna get involved, and you're gonna have like 9 problems all at once. But time we get 9, like, well, lose 9 Ukrainians then. Oh, I see Colorado wants fucking. He wants Christmas carols. Deffy's like, why is there no electronic music? He's like, everyone just seems to forget that the green fucking weird psycho people took all the good tunes that I made. They're like, oh, we prayed for her. It was our drug. It's like that doesn't fucking matter. Like, see, look at that. I bet you that's one of the stupid ass. Why would it matter what fucking drug or who was giving the drug or anything like that? Like gaslighting someone out of their fucking house that they have been put in, like it's wrong, okay? Because you made a bad decision from the start. What you can't fucking just like change it right away because it benefits you. They're trying to make me a convict and a like as they are. They're trying to make me crooked. And what do? I was told to be patient. I was also told, hey, just ignore it. Ignore that shit. I've even read a whole AI fucking document on this shit. Like, seriously. It's so stupid and fucking pathetic that they think it'll continue to work. I literally have been trying to delete my Snapchat for the past, like, week and a half now. Because I'm not going to fucking subscribe to that, April. I'm sorry, but what? The problem is you're getting my fucking, You're getting my like the good of my mom sick. Like you can't do that. Like you, I know you think that Brandon knows or it's good for Eastside, but I don't care. I have to do what's what's right for my sister wives and our cardinal mother. And I already have been doing things that way, and we ended up getting audited. And I mean, like it might not affect them as much, but if it was my fault, I'm angry. Okay, I'm angry. Just know that. That you're not going to be able to fix that by, appeasing some fucking MIT, bullshit or helping some, SJ fucking, chingon enjoy themselves in a skin that isn't theirs, okay? It's not going to get over that. You know what you're going to end up doing is you're going to end up fucking, killing, my brother. You think he's just going to fucking, get a new heart out of nowhere like that? You think I'm just going to like pick you guys up out of nowhere like that? I don't know. Like I said, the Blues, they die. They die. Because there's no more Mr. Nice Guy. So there can't be a silver coating like that anymore. You can't, bring, that type of silver in here anymore. You can't ball a silver in here anymore. You can't ball a silver in this house anymore. I mean, if you ball a silver in this neighborhood, you better watch out, right? You better watch out. You better not cry. You better not pout. I'm telling you why. Santa Claus is coming to town. Why would you spoil my drinks, dude? I what? I literally just fucking slept through the entire thing, dude. Like he's like trying to blame me like I fucking willed the fucking game for them. Like what a bunch of bullshit, dude. I was literally sleeping like a fucking baby, dude. I fucking woke up and what? You know what? You know what I did after I woke up? Think about it. I fucking went and drank some water and I took a piss. It's nice. It was a good time. I got to finally get to sleep through the games. It's a sleeper team thing, dude. Now I'm what? I'm on to the next thing, dude. Honestly, I can't. I just can't, right? And one of my sister's wives would be like, "Hell no, let someone else fucking do that shit." Like, if you're gonna spoil me, it's like I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't even do anything though. Why even fucking spoil me? You gotta spoil like why are you even allowed in? Like because for some odd reason, my mom decided to let you decide who our fucking realtor was gonna be. Like honestly, dude, that guy is like such a fucking half-ass idiot. Like who's he helping? Like he definitely stole Andrew's job, dude. What about poor Andrew on that one, right? He's literally just stole Andrew's job right from under him. Why are both of those choices aren't even good, dude? Like I get it. Like a lot of people don't like Dune, but what? I think at this point, what like they might be trying to go win-win for like your MLS, which is kind of interesting, right? At this point, what that's kind of the deal there. Like that other shit, dude. That shit is what, man? That shit is fucking desperate. Like, that shit is what? It's so fucking desperate. Like, my cat dad. This is what he says, dude. This is the exact same thing I said earlier. You turn to religion because you are desperate. What does that even mean? He's literally being like, you're trying to fucking put this guy in like, like a foursome trap, basically. Fucked up, right? That's fucking desperate as shit, man. I'm not. I don't know if I want to put my seat out like that, regardless of what Tiny or fucking Justin or any fucking blue retard says. Like the green people, I'll be honest with you right now, dude. Like I might as well have more right to my father's ability to hell someone than he does. You don't think so? I know so. I know so. Trust me on that one. Oh, I know that. Oh yeah, for sure. We all get paid because what Taylor Swift is really going on. Yeah, yeah. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. But what? We don't have to do everything fucking Taylor Swift wants. Who gives a shit, right? We don't fucking care. We have to literally stop doing that sus completely because what? Because a green bear decided that they wanted to fucking be all kind of crazy in front of someone who was clearly, like groggy. You understand the term groggy? You should not like approach someone who is groggy with like a very angry type of military-esque mentality. That's like end of story. That's the reason why. Because if I have like a really bad health scare there and my brother almost fucking dies of a heart attack, he has children, right? I'm not trying to steal his kids, dude. But I'll be honest with you, like that's like an after fact of the matter because he's kind of liable for that because my dad has kind of enabled him in ways that aren't healthy like that. Nope, we're not going all plastic. What is the cardinal, the diamond, the warrior, and the mother cardinal all have in common? They like to sing Christmas carols? Oh, maybe. I don't know. Probably not. They get mad because I like stopped singing or something. You're supposed to keep singing that. I feel a liver pain. Nah. They're mad that I would prefer, the Dune at that point, right? You hate that. Why would you hate that? Seriously. Why do you hate that? I don't hate that. The reason is because Dune isn't gonna be all in on fucking sus like that. It's almost like, the green people had their chance, but then they couldn't fucking control their bear well enough. And then what? It's like, well, that's always been the goddamn problem, right? So then, we don't want like she's brown at that point. She's red at that point. I mean, you want to say purple, but like at the same time, at least she could will a fucking championship in gymnastics. That's not that bad. I mean, fuck over half the goddamn blah 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 or not. I don't think Stanford was gonna fucking win that championship. Oop. You think Cal Berkeley? Oh, we can't give that to Cal Berkeley. I'm sorry. That's where I gotta get all SGA on you. Like, oh, we can't give that up to them. I'm sorry. We just can't. You have to play them in Valorant. You know that, right? Say I'm a wolf one day. Say I'm what? A warrior with that has a wolf that it's trained to the point where it knows how to like do simple shit like rip someone's arm off. Okay, let's just say, and I have a bear too. Okay, and the bear is what? It's got bulletproof vests, and it's got a sick, it's got a sick lawmate. So like the lawmate, what? Keeps it in check and in order. Let's just say, right? Let's just say, okay. You're probably not gonna want to deal with like a bunch of crazy grizzlies or even like bigger bears that are like way more free radical. Probably want to pick, not pick and choose there, right? Where we don't want to be could be like, yeah, that's some Christian shit show. And then like let's see where else, like where else do you go? Like, you got some buffs, like, but I mean we don't know really like They're clearly hunted to the point where they're dead. The Buffs are half dead. Um, I mean, you got some Rams. Like the Rams they're like 20% dead. They're mostly dead. Okay, you got some Wildcats. The Wildcats are being really very picky and choosy and kind of sloithing around. They're sloithing around. You got some Sun Devils. Sun Devil. We have Sun Devil. Okay, we like the Sun Devil. Sun Devil Alliance a little bit more than you probably think, right? So we like a Sun Devil. Okay. So this is our neighbors, Mexico. What? Kind of like trying to gaslight too much because that's how they would do things in Mexico. And we get it. Like they're a lot more into like what heaven and hell is, and moving on from things like that. But there is like a little bit of a fine tune because of what you've constructed here and how corrupt it was. But I mean, I believe that the worst part is that the people who you're trying to set me up with aren't allowed in the neighborhood, and that alone is just granted of why I will never be with them. Like, you understand how that works? Because I don't fucking give a shit about Romeo and Juliet. That's something that you learn in fucking high school, and what? It's just straight retarded. Like, it's straight retarded, dude. Seriously. Like, Romeo and Juliet is the dumbest fucking thing I've ever fucking heard of in my entire fucking life. Like, ask me what it's more like. I almost feel like Romeo and Juliet is like a story about how gaslighting just leads everyone to fucking killing themselves in the end. Killing each other in the end. See, like I'm not gonna fucking have that issue because I have like an in on the ghost, right? The ghost likes me. The ghost in the system likes me. You would ask why? I'd be like, well, there's tons of reasons why you like me. Do you like me? I like myself from time to time, man. That's how much that thing like me. I say what? Like, I'm not gonna kill my family for that, right? That's clearly what the objective is there. And what I just say no. So it's bad honey, right? Like, you know what we get? We get, a infinite supply of honey for that. You wouldn't think so, but what? At some point there it is, right? So I also have an infinite supply of honey. And he said it's because she's like, doesn't know how. I never taught her. It's my fault I never taught her. Like, isn't that just stupid as fuck? Like, how do you not just set the Catholic up with like Catholic at that point? The other one is like, oh well, I'm autistic. Like, so basically, they were capable of getting into my room and taking a picture of my diploma so they could target it. And they must have took a picture of my sister's diploma too. And my godbrother, took an L there as well, which is kind of weird. I don't know why Matt would take an L there, but probably because he probably should not have allowed my mom and I to leave to Colorado because that place. I mean, a shit show is an understatement, dude. Those like the reason why you wouldn't trust the hoe is because they're trying to get you to kill yourself by targeting whatever you had. And I mean, if she has brothers and family, you know what they are? They're like a bunch of Missouri fucking crazy ass fucking wanna like, oh, I'm what? I'm a wanna fucking Missouri fucking from the start fucking on a black market fucking what? Please, this is the example right here. The worst one right here. I'm a Kansas City Royal. Yeah. And you get the Kansas City Royal hat. Yeah, my husband got me a Canada Royal hat. Like my Canada Royal hat. Remember I said the Blues got it, like they gotta die? They're not gonna make it? We're not letting the Blues in? What do they call the Blue Devils or something? I see. I don't know. It's very difficult to want to let Blues in after that kind of stupidity, though. I'll just be honest with you. Like peace or not, like just be honest with yourself, man. Just be honest with yourself. I never said that. I never said I wanted peace like that, right? I'm getting like P8 into it, right? I don't want it to be a small will, though. Shut the hell up. They want it to be like an ill will forever, like 3-person will. Like no fucking way. Like, do you understand how accounting works? Like, when do you fucking get an accounting degree? Fucking crazy. Like they dox or not, they fucking threaten with fucking knives or say I stole a knife or not. I'll be honest with you, dude, that knife's not gonna stay in here for much longer. If anything, it's upsetting that if someone plants something in my garage and I put it in my room, I'm there fucking warranted to be fucking lawsuited. Fucking wipe it down and what? Plant it again. So what? Just in case they fucking fucking murder someone with it, they can't fucking trace it back to me or some shit. I think it's got to be about a fucking lawsuit with these crazy fucking Colorado retards. Like also what like claiming Hawaii actually Missouri fucking Texas wealth or something like oh they lost our Texas well they screw over Texas wealth bro I can't believe you let them I can't believe you let them do that that is stupid dude seriously that is way too stupid man bro I'm telling you I'm like straightening up for sure 100% straighten up and I tried this the other day but they fucking what they literally killed her fucking her fucking boyfriend or some shit. And then she's like, fucking, oh, time to fucking give like, a fucking $1 million to another particle accelerator. Fucking brainwash the family again. I need success from now on, is what I'm saying. You say why? It's like because this birthday means a little bit more to me than you would think. And I don't want to deal with any tainted goods because I don't like taint. And I don't like the person who put me here. That is the main thing. I don't like that guy. I'm sorry. I hate him. That guy would like. I'll be honest, dude. Like they bet against the Mavs. How much do you want to bet? You think they bet against the Mavs? They could have very well bet against the Mavs just because they wouldn't put that fucking bastard in the blender. And you would rather fucking you would call him like family and shit, but really it's just Justin's way of like acting like he has like a fucking army. And it's like what like get the fuck out of here. You're getting blocked at whenever you least expect it, and if I don't ever see you again, then what? That's totally fucking fine by me. Oh, dude, Krabby Jamie can't. He wouldn't talk at it. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, because what they're just fucking piece of shitting storing it on fucking RedTube. And they're just using any fucking low sum money on the fucking PAs, whether it be bad or good. Like it's so fucking weird, dude. You're just gonna like, and some people are like, it's just a sport, man. I'll be like, yeah, it is just a sport. That's why what like 8 and what we're out, right? See ya. All the way, like no, man. I'm what? I'm trying to trying to stay straight. You know what they're gonna end up doing is they're gonna like fucking go by and fucking culture me in a way where I have to do like 12 next time. Oh, that's a 1-2. 123 hours, son. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. You're so bad. A motherfucker like me has the fucking time to fucking put 123 hours into praying for some stupid ass fucking game that literally just fucking kills half the people that play it. Oh, who's that ass? Who is like literally the fucking wiener schnitzel like goblin? It's like how you be a fucking wiener schnitzel goblin? Like I'm autistic, huh? I'm autistic, huh? Like what are you autistic? You think because you have a wiener schnitzel that then you have the right to be autistic? See, that doesn't make no fucking sense, bro. Like fucking dumb as fuck. To do with autism because wiener schnitzel is yellow and they're Christian. So Christian is blue. Wiener schnitzel is yellow. Christians are blue, but also Snapchat is yellow as fuck like that too. Like Snapchat is weird as fuck like that for sure. Like I can't be associated with Wiener Schnitzel. I can't be associated with fucking Snapchat. Like these motherfuckers are trying to get my degree. Like you can't have my degree, bitch. Get the fuck away from me. I didn't ask for your degree. Like we're trying to like have a pack mentality. It's like, no, we're not. Nope. You lost that chance. Okay. You had like fucking 8 or 9 chances to do that shit. You're not just gonna get it by fucking being a gaslighter, okay? End of story. Like we get it. Santa Claus is coming to town, but what? You do have to understand that I have, choices and rights in the matter. And what I don't watch, dirty fucking films or something anymore, so it doesn't fucking matter. Why would Matt let me go like that? Why would it like see that's like where, I'm talking about like Cujo, like my actual god brother. Like if anyone should be making sure I stay there, it's him. That's basically like his mom or some shit, right? Like he fucking gets fat for that. He looks, he gets pimples for that. Like he loses his jaw for that. Like, he fucking failed at that point, like really, really bad. And he wants to claim like virus. It's like I don't know what to say, man. Like it's is it my fault that there's a virus? Am I and like is it his fault that there's a virus? See, because I'm not like trying to make an excuse. I'm just saying if anyone can probably talk me into doing that, it would have to be him, and it wouldn't even be like in a weird hustle way. It would be like this motherfucker is on the phone, with this guy, and like this guy's like handing me the phone, right? And it probably works for a little while, but then what? Some fucking crazy Kentucky fucking murders me. It's like that's how the nightmare goes at that point. You say, "Oh, there's never gun violence." It's like, yeah, I mean, the PA is gonna get what they get. Like they're gonna get what they want, right? Like if Xfinity wants to what turn this shit into a fucking dogfight where they're more or less liable or just like capable of turning it into some fourth like northern quarter thing. But I'm gonna tell you right now, the northern quarter they're not even like close to as athletic. Like you're not even like mildly as close to as athletic. I mean, there's an obvious example of that. The fact that those kids are playing offense and having to block versus the fact that that one kid was playing defense and could actually, get to the quarterback. Is athleticism all that matters? I mean, in basketball, yeah, athleticism matters a lot more than being, a Husker or spoiled even. Smarter? I mean, that's begs to differ, honestly. I don't think so. I mean, the it seems like their padre just wants to spoil them. Like, do you think that's smarter? I don't think. No, I don't think Kirby Smart was spoiled like that by his daddy. Do you think so? What do you think? You're talking about smarter and what's smart? It seemed like he's like rigging NV for them, like for a really long time, and he just wants to screw over anyone that is going to like come in the way of blah blah blah. Basically, it's like okay, but what? Like, I mean, none of us what? None of us give a shit about blah blah blah. Just so you know. And what if you're gonna audit a fucking family member over blah blah blah, and audit another fucking kind of family member over blah blah blah, and audit another family member over blah blah blah? It's like, hey, bro, maybe what? Maybe it's time to shut that motherfucker down. Like pull the plug. Like I eat shit, man. God, that's exactly what that fucking looks like, though. Like, oh, was the hemp gonna get involved? Bro, is that what if the hemp gets involved? The hemp gets involved, man. Like, you can't like be there like that for your children. Like, well, Kim would never be like that for her children. I mean, my dad would never be like that for me. For me or my sister. Is a bad ego, no, an unreliable, lawsuit, something that's willing to turn on its family. Like, I mean, right then and there, we're like, these people are a usurper. We can't trust that whole family. And Dre's like so upset at that point. If they're gonna go in for lawsuits and we get paid, oh well, that's how it fucking works. It's just how it works. No, my manager is one of my two sister wives. I forget which one. But what? I'll just be honest with you. I fucking crackhead. What? Crackhead logic just be fucking coming in here, fucking being all kinds of bad shit crazy. Which she fuck half the law school. I'm sure of it. Too bad they lost a lot of credibility whenever that police scandal hit the flood, and what half the lawyers in town were like, oh wait, blah blah blah, time to get brainwashed, right? I mean, for sure, man. Oh, you get brainwashed for that for answering. So, they say voices matter, but sexual abuse doesn't. Yeah, okay, that's not true. Good luck with that, man. If voices matter and sexual abuse doesn't, what? You better what? You better get a new for fucking like same, right? Like the Argentina nuke much? Nah, bro. You need to go ahead and what? Leave it up to chance, dude. Like I can't believe that you let them screw over Colombia like that, Lawrence. Your mom's law got fucking nerfed pretty hard for that, and you decided you were gonna side with some fucking crazy fucking psychopath. I mean, it's not my fault, dude. You lose me whenever you botch me like that, and especially if you're gonna lie about it and talk like the not truth about that. The not talk truth about that is a big problem. That's a no no. You have to fucking open up about what the truth is there so that things don't get worse or spiral out of control even more. Like that right there shows like zero accountability on Lawrence's part. That's before any runaways. That's before like, any like issues. It's after like they took that Ford to my ranch. I'll say that. Like, bro, like if we're wrecking Ford, like we cannot get with anyone from Michigan. We cannot get with anyone from Missouri. We cannot get with anyone from, I mean, wherever else Ford has like a massive identity, and whatever else Ford has, screwed over, we can't get with them. That's fine. That like any old blue can do whatever they want. But I'm telling you right now, what I feel we cannot do, because if we can't trust them, then we can't trust them. If you're setting a trap, I'm gonna tell you right now, it wasn't a good idea. You just gave us all a fucking headache, and you practically gave me cancer, and what? Now I have to go on like a cancel spree, right? And I don't want to have to do that. Seriously. They almost got a national championship on my prayers to Peyton Coffee, but they don't want to monetize me. They won't monetize this channel. They want to just like act like Peyton Coffee can cancel everything here. And that's not how you win a championship there. That's how you get fucking screwed over and make a bunch of money in Vegas, which I'm just going to be honest with you, it's not good money because half that shit's going to come back to bite you in the ass. That's why fucking everyone hates fucking Bungie at this point. I'll tell you right now. They say, okay, what did you do without having everything covered, bite the back of the ass? Like, seriously, bro, that fucking sucks, man. Because you can't blame me for that. That's for goddamn sure. And there are actually people in that wash state that were probably pretty upset that they couldn't do that. But I mean, if you're gonna be a bunch of crucial fucking cabbage or whatever, crucial cabbage, you think? What do you think? Crucial what? Crucial taints? Crucial filth need? What do you think? We're going with this. Fortnite heroes. Crucial Fortnite heroes. Apathy in their eyes. Fortnite heroes. Make them lose and die if they don't get gaslight. Like, fuck that, man. Like every kid in their mom's just gonna fucking rob their fucking, mommy's fucking, wallet, which is fucked up, man. Like, if a game is teaching their children to fucking rob their mom's wallet, I'm gonna tell you right now that I don't want to play it. If you force me to play it, we have a problem. Fortnite heroes. Yeah, marathon. I think it'll be fun a little bit, but at this point, what, like, probably just play with Blackout every now and then, or just play by my solo queue by myself. Like, summon up the courage. But there are a lot of other things that I think about and that I'm interested in. But we'll see about that, right? Unfortunately, I can't actually like do a full move to the rails because my dad's so bad in deep. He'll end up getting killed, and he's a loose end, and that's really bad, right? Can't just let my dad get fucking murdered because my family has empathy for him because he's a decent person, right? Did I tell you about the time I was at the university and right outside the SRC building, like the main place, there was this fucking like giant ass fucking Lobo. It was a massive fucking wolf. Dude, that thing was fucking huge, bro. That wolf was fucking massive, dude. And I pet it. Bro, he was fucking mad. Dude was thick, bro. He was thick. I thought he was gonna rip my fucking arm off. No, I didn't think that, but what? I did. It's cool. He was a big boy, that's for sure. Why Lawrence gotta cause so much drama like that? Dude, my friends in high school were way better than that, dude. I'm just gonna be honest with you, dude. Those guys were fucking are and were like just terrible friends. I've never been around such a terrible group of people. I mean, I'm not under exaggerating. Like, you know, if the Koreans just gonna be like, oh well, it's just sports or something, I'm like, what are you talking about? If I'm like having to like will it for the goddamn sport, I'm doing the best I can. You know, if these people are just gonna say it's just sports, then what? Like they're not on the same page as me, even a little bit, right? I can't put them on the same page as me, right? Because I can't trust them. I have a hard time even putting the people who are in my trust on the and will in the same page like that. You know, if someone else does it, way they probably what they probably do it out of like pure fucking defense of me. You know, if that person has to fucking go after that mob like that, and what the mob's gonna threaten us for until I'm 33, then what? That's only like a year from now. Another one might not show up. You never know. They might get smart. They might just say, hey, you know, let's just, let him have something really extra good or something, or get him into like a halfway house with his parents where they move twice. Said, babe, we need higher above. Silly Nade. No one wants a ghost dog. Get the fuck out of here. You're so fucking weird. We're not siding with the fucking wiener schnitzel, you weird ass. It's not a weird ass. It's a fucking massive problem. Okay. I'm not gonna will it with people like that. Okay. We're not. I'm not willing it with the wiener schnitzel either. See, like that was like the whole thing. Not a wiener schnitzel. Not whatever I said earlier. Cause what you don't what break someone's trust like that to then force them into fucking laying with you. I don't care if it helps the MLS. That's where I'm gonna be like, that's just a sport. Like tell Big Lawrence that he's retarded. Tell Little Lawrence that if he doesn't fucking get that Big Lawrence off of the fact that I don't have to will them shit, then what? You have to understand that that's just how it gonna be. Because I tried that, and all you did was fucking hurt me and my family, which is really upsetting. You raided that fucking house like that? Jesus Christ, man. And you raided this fucking house like that? Bro, there is no fucking way I trust you like that. There is no way. No, because what's gonna end up happening is we're gonna fucking like end up winning it, or and what you guys are gonna fucking screw me over so fucking bad, and you're gonna say, hey, it says blah blah blah, not this blah blah blah, and then or they're gonna screw me over so fucking bad that then it turns into like, oh well, his son, he just needs to die until his son, hype his son, shit like that. Like seriously, that's how fucking crazy you are. That's what you think like. That's why the answer is no. Plus, I already gave you three plus another two. That's five. Really, it's four plus two. But realistically, you guys cut me off, for two for some reason. Just because. Oh, just because it's sports. Yeah. Okay, you cut me off for two for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know. It's my fault that your bastard got wrecked because he had a motorcycle, but I never had a motorcycle. Whatever. He's not a loyal follower of me. You got to take out the fact that he got wrecked on me because what? Because he had a motorcycle, but he's not even a loyal follower. I would have never told that guy to get a motorcycle. If he's trying to fucking join a motorcycle gang, I'll be like, what? Do you understand that that's just not how I would do things? I'm not going to join a motorcycle gang, like, you know that's a very like small niche category. And I have an uncle who has a Harley, and I rode with him once, but even then, like, it's not really for me because I don't have like a thick skin, and I'm not willing to like heat a lot like that. But even if like heat or not, like seriously, like you probably should if you're gonna fucking have a motorcycle, right? And that there's no way they were heating, and what I guarantee you, they crushed the heat after that, and they thought that they were like, oh, we're getting a blah 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 appeasement from these people or some shit. It's like, oh, come on, dude. Not even, man. Not even, dude. It's because he's trying to be like an Aggie, and they think that like it becomes about like football with him because he gets brainwashed by that MIT, and the MIT is he's a very unnatural person. Understand how that works? Oh, here we go, dude. What fucking the fucking weird ass fucking trash coffee is deciding that it's time to what play with her fucking crack rock or some shit. Like, oh, I doxed him. Now what? It's my claim or something. No, you don't get anything. Seriously. All you get is to eat your mom, yeah, and then what? I mean, if anything, at this point, it's what? It's like you try to prove that you're actually good, and that's it. We won't do crack with you because we're not Christian. And what did I say earlier? If they like are fucking doing that type of crack shit, like holy fuck, man, you really you know what you have to do, right? Like I feel like a Regent would have known how to what to do, right? We're holding out. I don't have to exacerbate on anything. I need a memo for that. They don't have a memo. There's no memo on the screen. What, bro? This is like, there's no virus here, dude. I literally just fucking, changed everything on this bitch. Voices matter. Like, so, like, what? 5% of what I'm saying actually matters, right? Or 95% if what? You're actually smart, right? Well, technically, I haven't wished for that, just so you know. I think the real problem is you literally want to buy into like this weird fucking like you know dog shit reality, and I already told you that I need I need my children to be successful, not what not a bunch of not out of desperation. Like Lawrence, or excuse me, Matthew and Breezy are not even successful at all for Joaquin having a second life like that. I have had to put up such a wall for my sister for her to be successful. It's fucking absurd. Like my brother, he all he's done is like some sort of like weird sort of aftermath to you know, the more I help my sister, the more that my brother wants to like hurt my dad so he hurts me. Just because he was corrupted by Mitt. It's exactly, man, like serious, bro. Like, heart attack or not, like, bro, that shit, that fucking sucks, man, because it's fucking true. But, like, I have put up such a wall for my sister like that. You know? Like, you see my sister, like, and my brother in the same room, like, talking and shit? Because he just kept on sabotaging me for all the stuff that I did good for my sister, which doesn't make any, it doesn't help me. Why not help me like I've helped my sisters? Like the question. And then it turns into like a gaslight fucking war. And it's like, that's not how I help my sister, though. I help my sister the right way, the most conservative way possible, the best way, the better way. The way that you're doing it is wrong, wrong, wrong. And then what? Hurtful. Actually painful and hurtful. That's where it becomes like a seriously massive problem, right? And you're trying to like say I'm the problem, and I'm like, no, I did everything the right, better way. It wasn't just about sitting on my ass and praying for her. It was about doing every little thing for her, making it so that she didn't have to fucking deal with my dad who literally had serious illness. That's what like a good brother does. You understand that, right? Like whatever he did, like didn't fucking do that shit. I'm like, look where we're at right now. You're trying to gaslight me into quote unquote heaven because you have cast me here because of what? But what have I done? I just told you what I did and you would put me here. Yet I'm spoiled and what? The house is to myself or blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I'm not gonna fucking, impede on a birthright of a military even a little bit. Yeah, I'm just gonna like, chill, right? Yeah, if I call people out or fucking make fun of people and it's not even really that funny anymore, right? Because some Hawaiian who thought she was fucking cool or some shit, dies of cancer or whatever, or like her dad or whatever, or maybe they don't die, maybe they're what? Maybe they're just like upset and they don't want to play anymore. Oh, Star Wars came out and what? They're done with it. Or they're like, some like Nordic fucking virus coming here to fucking claim something that isn't theirs in any way, shape, or form without any regards for anyone's, well being. Gets upset the second I call out the fact that there is no Christian will there. If there was a Christian will, then UGA would have been able to win a three-peat. But the second the Catholic left, what? UGA lost. The second the Catholic who was willing it left, then what? UGA lost. So if there was a Christian will, UGA wouldn't have just shredded it. They would have fucking literally deleted everyone involved there. This is our blah blah blah. You say, yeah, but I had a hunt to go to. What did I do? Like I got a rock. Yeah, I found a rock. Can you believe that? I believe that was the time I found a rock. It was a nice rock. Big purple rock. Do they leave after they, eat their gang, or do they just stay there? When do they lose their crack pipe? Are you ever going to be able to delete the evidence that they have that they've continued to act as if they can, sue me and my family for everything if I don't, be gaslit for them? Like, is there any way, shape, or form we don't have to deal with the way that my brother has kind of forced me into in a weird way because I don't think my sister would appreciate, that because I don't appreciate that. And if we're trying to do that type of stuff, like it hasn't worked before. No, I don't have to forgive shit. I can get out of it. A toxic relationship, if it's founded on sexual abuse, I mean, it's an obvious no. It's not. It'll never work out. Some people are like actually afraid to even put their fucking face on this platform because they're smart. But that's not how it works. Like that's not how I would be able to stay in a good light with it, and I would rather be in a good light with it than with a bunch of I want to say retardic. I ain't even following that shit, dude. No way, bro. No way, dude. Because the exact reason why those two ranches got fucked over. And it'll sometimes want to fuck anything that moves. But what I make is what very capable of creating intelligence, very capable of creating fluidity, very capable of all that shit. And you want to say I'm spoiled and you spoil me, but what? I mean, just be honest with yourself, dude. You're just a sore loser. Sounds like it's for the wrong reason, right? It wasn't letting me last time I tried, I'll be honest with you, but like holy shit, man. Like what a bunch of fucking weird ass bullshit. We get it. You want what? You want some micro to feel like they're, God or king of the universe or some bullshit, right? But you're hurting my family, dude. And what? I'm not gonna sit idly by and allow that to happen. That's abuse. It's too much abuse is what it is. It's not just one much, it's too much. It's like at least two or three much abuse. And what I mean, I can't allow you to do that. I'm gonna have to call these cards and deny your gaslight because I don't want anything to do with something that could get me wrecked on the fucking street. You do not get consent. That's what it looks like, to be honest with you. But the art part is like I don't eat there, so like I never have would have had that sin, right? Like I wouldn't have like gone to Wiener Schnitzel and like fucking came back with like the first thing I fucking saw on the fucking thing, right? Fucking weird, right? Like totally out of my fucking ballpark, right? Like if my dad wants to go to a fucking a game for baseball and they're handing out hot dogs, I might have one or two, but I'm not gonna like go to a fucking hot dog store and act like it's going to be a place. She's like super upset that I can screw her family over. For some, it's like very scary how much they fucking care. It's fucking like they're betting their fucking lives on the fact that they can win like 3 championships in a row. It's so fucking weird, man. North Quarter logic, bro. Your North Quarter logic is fucking flat foot and retarded as fuck, dude. Seriously, like this is you thinking that it's going to work out. Oh, time to what? Time to hit everyone with a moonshot so we can pretend like we're in charge for a little bit. So fucking stupid, dude. Like you're just trying to kill everyone with like fucking 86 much. I'm trying to die before I'm 86, dude. But he has a heart attack. Why? Because he fucking tries to give me his sloppy seconds or some shit. I called him out for being a turd, and what? My poor dad, right? He can't even fucking save him. His dad, what? Oh my god, they're what? They're so dead is the thing, right? She figured out the wrong ranch. She figured out fucking Miami fucking bullshit retard ranch. Well, I'm not gonna let her figure out my real ranch, dude. Fuck no, hell no, dude. Hell no, man. No cowboy shit for you. Get the fuck out of Dodge. The fuck away from me. That poor Dodge lost both of his fucking parents being near you. The hell away from me. The more you fucking torment me, the more you are going to be tormented. I don't give a shit if you stole anything. I don't care if you've been here before. Not anymore. No more Mr. Nice Guy. You understand what that means? I didn't break shit, dude. I'm just gonna be honest with you, man. Like, it's kind of fucking weird and awkward having to deal with, falsetto law, but at the same time, you do have to realize that, like, turning to law like that is pretty goddamn desperate as well. That sucks, man. But like brainwashing people and like, forcing fucking like nightmare theories so people could win, in a fucking sport, like, it's just fucking stupid as well, dude. Like, seriously, like, No, we're not gonna do that. This is what they want, like way too many kids, and I'm like, the problem with that is that then I gotta like pay attention like a lot, and I kind of want to just be a bum. And like the Expedition 33 is like, hey, be a bum, and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna be a bum. You know, they should have let me be a bum, and not have it rushed me into a scholarship that I had ended up having to default anyways. But my dad, he what? He's just. I'm just be honest, dude. The guy doesn't have enough empathy, right? It's because of all the goddamn Budweiser. Like, how was like your dad if he had drank like that, right? He's just totally okay with setting up his son like that. And for what? For like Halo wins? It's like, I don't care that much about Halo. They're trying to steal the royalty, is what they're trying to do. And they couldn't get away with it because I kicked their ass. Should and they got a Taylor Swift concert if you don't want me to get sussed. Hey man, there could have been a little bit more peace, I guess. We could have slayed, I guess. Could have slayed, huh? Oh, my dad died in cancer. It's like, well, I'm not gonna fucking die of cancer. Like, what the hell's wrong with you? What's wrong with them? They're like trying to edge me like a triangle whenever I'm, you know, facet. Their neighborhood is rough, and what, they come to the nice neighborhood to try and ruin it because they're only good at ruining things. You're trying to say like, oh, be the hero, be the hero. I'm fine, honestly. Is it a bug at that point? Like, it's not a total bug, but I mean, in reality, like I said, like that's not how I do things. That's not how I was raised to do things. That's not how I did things for my sister. Like, you can't what? You can't do them any different like that. Like, you're wrong. Like, look at you getting your fucking, hand broke. Look at you, having a heart attack. Look at you like having everyone turn against you because of all the stolen valor, but realistically because you're also like turning it into like some sort of like lust, habits. Ion or not, mid or not, you can't have the will because you're a bad Christian. You can only try to force me to do bad Christian stuff to try and force a bad Christian will on me. And I'm not going to allow that anymore because they were like, choose a side. And I'm like, okay, I'm choosing your side for sure because those other fuckers are what? They're weird. Starting with Lawrence. How could you play me like that, dude? You can't do me like that. I'm sorry, but what? You lost me, right? You lost me. And now I'm like unraveling all this fucking crazy fucking web of, how Justin has just been like basically incriminating and turning, both my brother and Lauren into, you know, a piece of shit and a piece of shit number two. And like, if I have to be piece of shit number three, what am I doing? I'm like, not really. No. Here and there. I feel like I get PA'd into it. They're literally having to donate to some org to get me to do it. I'm literally bought over it. Can you believe that? Bought over it. They got a bot, dude. They're bots, man. Help the university or not. I think Lore realizes that if I look like a like a Lutz, he could at the end be a Lutz with. or if I look like a fucking, baddie, then he can eventually he can act like he can, be Justin's like first boy or something. But that's not how it works because those lions, what they know better, and what I've already fixed them. They're not stupid. They were just a little bit broke. I chose a side a long time ago. If I was waiting for my chance to totally betray you, boom, got him. Roasted. It's just it's but I think that's what they were fucking, putting in their goddamn bullshit constantly. I don't have to take essay if it's just a sport. I certainly don't have to take essay what if I'm not, gonna enjoy it. But realistically, if it's gonna hurt my family. Lawrence knows why. They didn't have locks on the doors for like the first 2 weeks that we were there. They said that they would. They forced me in, and what they said I was gonna have the master bedroom. They didn't allow that either. And realistically, Matt and I had to share a bunk bed. Like, but why is that? No, because we needed to split the rent. But I shouldn't even have been paying rent. I should have been, at near the doctor, focusing on OChem the entire time. If Laura was smart, he would just say, "Why wasn't there locks on the doors?" For 2 weeks, going in like that. You can't just be fucking aiding me like that. Like, no, like I'm having to take on all this fucking evil spirit or some shit. Like, it doesn't make any fucking sense. Like that right there alone, batshit crazy. I really should have never have left, the house in Nob Hill, but somehow they they made me, or he made me. The bastard made me. I don't know why, because at one point I didn't show up, and he got really upset, and he was like yelling at me, and he was like, "I'm upset of you. I'm upset. Like I don't expect that from you." Like seriously, it was like really fucked up because like I feel like Rich was trying to get me to stay. Like he wanted me to stay. Like he knew that Matthew is like that Matt was like he's a fucking weird ass motherfucker realistically, but he's really just a bully. He's a bully. So, if he's gonna be like a bossy bully and stuff, and like I'm like not, I'm needing to be in a place that has a lot more security and is like with people who are smart and wanting to like actually get shit done instead of like a party fucking funhouse fucking sports memorabilia garbage play. But I get it. You want me to help you. Do fucking slave work for your house. But realistically, I probably at that point needed to be like actually studying already for OChem. He like definitely like put his priorities before mine directly and was just using a JO's AR to bully everyone. Or whatever, Zenya or whatever. I don't know their fucking name. The Ukrainian kid. Ooh, spicy. Well, that's fucked up right there. Don't you think that's a pretty bad movement? Ask Laura why were there no locks? Am I the only one that remembers that? Why were there no locks? I need security like that because I have a disease, right? 'Cause I'm paranoid. So if there's no locks, it doesn't matter if I have a bunk bed or not. That's not right. That's too weird. He's being a fucking shisting wiener snitchel is what he's being. Shisty much? Is it too shisty? You have some seriously issues with scheissmeisters? I really think the problem is that they took a picture of my diploma, so somehow they know something about me that they shouldn't know. Let me say this one is the pepper one. That's the actual problem. And if they're getting in and out and they're like planting things and I take anything that they planted, oh, what I just stole from them, right? If they have every right to steal, but I guarantee you, in a lot of those scenarios, they had already stolen something and they're just trying to make it like, oh, that's hell or something. But it's just weird, like, you know? I already know she's like super cheesy, right? She smells bad like that. I don't like that, right? I'm someone who doesn't like to eat a lot of cheese, but I just don't like being around cheese in general because I'm lactose intolerant. It's really hard to digest cheese if you don't have tonsils, just so you know. No, the rats, they want to think that like bastards are cool. The other side, they fucking hate bastards. But they actually have like, fish on their shit. Like they have stock about it, right? Whereas like the rats, they think that if they like are ingrit for stock, that they're their own stock, but then they end up with like micro problems, and maybe both sides end up with a little bit of a micro problem. But I mean, like they're not like retarded, like wee wee and also micro. Like if they're downsy, then what? They're done, right? They weed them out a lot faster than that. No, I'm not feeling better because my will is still ill, and what I, I just really realized I've been getting sexually abused by people who I thought were, people I could trust. That's weird. Seriously, I can't trust you anymore, you know? And they say, Monica, why can't I call her and her answer? Where is she? Where is she, right? Like, the gaslighting is really sad because, if my brother is all in on that, like, he died. He died, like, Why would he die, do you think? No, because they're lying about a botch so they can win a fucking cheesy ass fucking Green Bay Packers Super Bowl. That's why. That's fucking stupid, dude. No, bro. They're like literally heisting hell by saying I fucking, got punched in the face, and they're like coming to my avail, and I'm all of a sudden I fucking have like cheesy fucking, bullshit dreams. No, dude, that's fucking stupid as fuck, literally. Like, poor Rich, right? Like, he's gonna, like, seriously, poor Rich on that one. Like, he's having to like explain to that idiot, like, along the lines of like why he was stupid. Because I'm sure he like red lights a lot or fucking gets blackout a lot. Like, seriously, that type of stuff is retarded. Like, that's the type of shit you reward. Like, okay, yeah, I made a big mistake. Now what? Oh, I can make it up in a fucking, instant, basically. That's fucking stupid because where I come from, which is a Catholic conservative fucking, bias that, you literally work hard your whole life, you pay everything forward, and then you get something nice. But then that's the only way. They're gonna blame, little Lawrence. They're gonna say little Lawrence should have never allowed him to switch to AT&T unless all of them were willing to switch. I'm over here trying to will it for the Cowboys, but what you you do realize I went to school and I fucking flunked again, so I can't pay that much of a bill, dude. That's an expensive bill. It made me pay like $60 a month just for one line or something. Like I'm not gonna change, but dude, that was fucking an expensive ass motherfucking bill, right? Like right now, I don't even pay anything. I have to pay. I mean, I'm not gonna pay anything, right? A bad marriage, a cheaterous deal. I'm just gonna be honest with you, dude. Like those coffees, they want to fucking sue for every little thing. It's not good to do that. It's a graven image. Caffeine in general is just bad. I know she wants to claim that she got with the what is it, the stronger brother or something. But at the same time, you do realize that those kids are much more injury prone. One, but also like not really that good. They're not. They can't even play defense. We don't have to give anything up to them because I kicked that ass and what that ass is healthy. They're gonna stay that healthy. They're not gonna be able to get there to that. They're gonna get wrecked. I almost felt like Kendra, like this is what she said. She was like bragging that she kicked the ass. I was like, you didn't kick the ass. What are you talking about? I kicked the ass. I had to do all that. See, and it's like another fucking thing is like, why do they want to go all in on stolen valor in some of these situations? Because I mean, I'm just gonna be 100% forthright with you. I would rather have an identity crisis, in my own right, to the point where I could actually do something that is much better or decently as good. I wouldn't go all in on being like, oh no, that was actually me or that was my rock. But like at the same time, like I don't like jump up and be like, hey, that was me, or that was my rock, like it's the insecurity of people sometimes has to be one of the most annoying things, and that's the reason why I don't like that hoe, because she thinks that if she has big tits that she's gonna have confidence. He thinks that if he shows his brothers that, oh, he's really cool and stuff, oh, look what I did, I fucking corrupted this person, that it's gonna help him and he's gonna seem really cool and stuff. The last guy, like, I don't know, I do honestly, restraining order, absolutely. That guy, like, magical restraining order. I don't want to even look at him again, dude. Like, get the fuck away from me. Dre is right. They should just fucking quit because it's not even close. Waylon's like 1,000 times more athletic. Okay, like why even show up if you're a fucking lineman at that point? Either you have to be like 6'5" and what really really enriched, but or what? Like why even show up, right? Like if they're so smart and Aryan, why don't they get into an Ivy League? That's what I'm. You understand what I'm saying here? You're just gonna blame me for that? Well, I got put in my place, dude. Lawrence, what? Lawrence made his call there, dude. They made their call, then what? Then they make their call. But what? I'm just gonna be honest with you. Like, if it was under the intention that you needed to heist my will, or if it was under the intention that, oh, this guy needs to be protected with law because his parents are out to get him. It's like, no, my parents weren't out to get me. No, my dad what was just completely off it. And for some reason, I'm having to get sued into like fuck ups because I have like a win here or there, and the city wants it more than my dad can actually get out of like his defunk, because he can't set up my bed. He can't what? He can't, he can't have like a decent conversation with me. I mean, he was at that point, dude. That guy, what? He was just doing everything Justin's bullshit was telling him. His ass, bro. Like literally everything Justin's ass was telling him, he would do. And you would say, why or what or this or that. I'd be like, I don't know. My mom was what? She was like scared, and I was just kind of like trying to get through it, but I didn't know how to work through it because I practically got fucking brainwashed by their painkiller, and I'll just be honest with you, man. Like, for some odd reason, Brandon thinks that he's never gonna fucking die for that or some shit. It's like, what do you mean never gonna die for that? That alone, bro. Like, what the hell? You can't what? You can't IV a painkiller to someone who's just chilling. Like Santa Claus is coming to town. Like, bro, you better watch out, man. You better not cry. You're not pout. I'm telling you why. I need a epically good Christmas, dude. I'm not gonna what? I'm not gonna deal like with having to buy guns in a vault, or having to get down in a vault constantly. Dude, I already told you, like, I need success for my children, because then what's gonna end up happening is we're gonna get fucking wet out and totally discriminated with name changes, people doing things that we don't expect, even though we thought we could trust them. What about this one? I had it on the tip of my tongue. What was it? What was it? Oh, just like people who are gonna be total losers and stuff. Like, oh well, they're just a loser gene, I guess. Some people will always have a lack of fulfillment. Oh, they're never gonna force suicide on the losers. Oh, no way. What about micro problems? What does it say, man? What about man, micro problems? Hey, get out before they get out. Well, like, if there's a micro problem, like, shit, right? My brother doesn't really. I mean, he wasn't capable of that, or it was a stolen word, and what, you can't steal anything, right? Like, they stole all that stuff from our family, and they acted like they did help. It's like, all you did was turn it into a fucking retarded ass dogfight, and now what? They can't even win 3 in a row. Bunch of bullshit, man. You don't think Colorado's getting blamed for that? Is like, well, they're trying to blame them, even though it's more of like a Missouri thing, and like LV is involved, and what. Like, I'm not. There's absolutely no way I have to cover for that because it's essay, and what. Like, it's fucking it's so disgusting, dude. There cannot be a second will, because we will not trust half of those people, if not 80%. Like, literally, I'm choosing 3 people. The people that were actually there for me whenever I needed them, the people who actually protected my self-interest, and the people who, like, kept me healthy enough and capable enough to even speak and form sentences. A heart attack, really, at 40 years old, dude? No way, dude. I'm not what? I'm not lying. I'm not covering for you. Get me the fuck out of that life, right? Like, what the fuck? I'm like literally getting fucking like brain cancer and shit, bro. Like, what a bunch of fucking dumb fucks, right? Like, what did Buck tell him? Oh, he did this. Oh, he did that. No, Buck doesn't even know what the fuck I did. Seriously, like, to do that some of stuff. Like, he needs me to tell him that stuff, and what? Like, I mean, honestly, dude, if I don't tell, I don't tell. If you're gonna hype me for a fucking high school sport, I'm just gonna be honest with you, dude. I think that my family's gonna put up more of a fight than you probably think. Tired of that Christian bullshit. Yeah. I told him cancel the enrichment. He said, "Why?" Because I said so. Because enrichment should be a choice. It shouldn't be forced on someone. Opiate of the masses is different. Okay. That isn't like, a massive problem with a dub. It's certainly not a massive problem with, you know, purity. It's certainly not. It's certainly like, like, I just think about it. Opiate of the masses is a little bit different because it just is. You're talking about like, a wiener schnitzel versus like, probably just like, it. Like, I'm not like a pizza. Like, I'm gonna go with a pizza, dude. I'm sorry, but what? Like I said, I don't like wiener schnitzels. I think they're stupid. I think if that's what tried to heist it, what? That's literally the stupidest fucking thing I've ever fucking heard. And what? Like, I mean, it really does make sense of why they're kind of pussy about it, though. I'll be honest. I mean, it is difficult to not be capable of like gaslighting, but that is definitely like a problem with in someone, someone else, you know. It's not a problem with me. I don't want to make a deal with DMG then. If their fucking hookup is a snitch roll, dude, get the fuck out of here, dude. I don't want to fucking. I already kicked that ass, dude. Get the fuck. Leave me the fuck alone, dude. You literally will repeat for the Chiefs? Like, okay, but what? That's gonna fucking demonetize me for sure. I don't know if I am. It's just like, okay, well, I'm not in fucking, 10th grade or whatever. Like clicky bullshit. Like, maybe marathon won't be as bad for a little while, but I mean, I'll probably do both a little bit, to be honest with you. And you just want to watch me fail at Gundam? He's like, oh my god, it wasn't even scuffed, dude. It was like a default controller, dude. I don't know if I want to, throw this into Gundam as much as you probably think, but hey, maybe, right? Probably mad that, I'm a little bit, shiny or something. Definitely mad that I'm not singing and instead, calling out the rat. Cause the person who has my V card sent me an IM, and they said, "Hey, by the way, that thing's what's fucking screwing you." You know? Well, they want to know. It's not my mom. It's not my dad. I'll tell you right now, dude. It was my V card. They literally had to fucking like track me down and shit. Like, bro, they were like, "Oh yeah, by the way, that's there." And what? You're in recovery. I'm like, oh, fair enough, bro. Whatever you want to say. You would rather be a bot. Well, I do believe Laura is like having issues knowing what the fuck I want because, like, I guarantee you, I didn't give a shit about any of your fucking programs until you fucking forced me. So it almost feels like you were like trying to like make it look like, I cared because, oh, I'm such a winner. But like, I mean, in reality, dude, just be honest with yourself. Like, I stopped caring this second. You decided that you wanted to take a page from the classic fraternity bro book and you know, r- ruin your best hand's chance so you could, have fun with your guys or whatever. That sucks right there for sure. That's not good, right? Like I've been there. I know exactly what it's like to be on the opposite side of that fence. Uh, like my best friend in high school, Dennis, he was very upset with me that I had joined the fraternity, and And whenever I dropped out the first time, he was like, "You should have never fucking trusted those guys." I was like, "Hmm." What's crazy is that whenever Lord tries to stream, like no one even shows up. You paid all that money for what, Lord? Holy shit! So fucking Liv could have a fucking giant ass boil on her fucking arm. Like, bro, I bet you I'm gonna get in trouble for that. I didn't do shit though. Like, well, my brother's getting a fucking heart attack. Like, you act like I did shit. I didn't do anything, bro. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? See, like, I'm not cursing anyone either, bro. Like, you don't pay me off after you fucking ruin my life. That's your fucking choice. But in reality, dude, I don't like the enrichment. I asked to cancel it. So if that's what I want, then that's what I want. Like, if you think it's a wrath based move, I'm just gonna tell you right now, it's a health based move. And I don't have to believe, what some garbage time fucking thinks matters. I don't have to forgive anyone. Those are all my choices. And I honestly think my mom, my mom's, she at some points is like, forget about the sport completely and just move in with your Uncle Rich because, it's better off, it's better off being a good rabbit than, a bad gaslight. Because if they're gonna like steal time off anyone there, they're probably gonna who they stealing time off, right? Something off me, something off them. You got people gotta do the unthinkable. There's because I call you out for having no empathy. It's like, okay, time to have no empathy you know against like I didn't say anything like that. I just said what, like, get a restraining order for them because of what. They hurt one of my wives. We have rings yet? I got a couple of rings. Yeah, I got 2 rings. I don't have the. I have 3 rings actually. The crazy thing is the third ring is fucking tiny. And it literally is. It's a tiny fucking ring, and it. I guarantee you, it probably doesn't even fit on either of them. And I don't even like them like that, anyways. You know what I mean? I don't even like them like that, anyways. The pastor said to be patient, so that's what I'm gonna do. I don't turn to religion because I'm desperate. I turn to religion because I think it's an okay way to stay patient. But also, you do have to understand this is what like even though I don't go to church every week, it doesn't mean I'm not fucking terrified. Yeah, I'm just like more in tune with having fear. Yeah, I'm not as scared as much. I'm not a scary cat like you. Rather be alone. Someone doxes. Dude, the way and how slow this fucking bullshit moves though is crazy, dude. Like Keller needs to what? He needs to get on the shit I'm on, right? He needs to get off this fucking Google garbage. I'm just gonna be honest with you, man. Like it's fucking embarrassing. Like you cannot fucking cancel the nice guy and then it fucking not actually register for like 5 months afterwards or 6 months afterwards. Like you are just way too much on some stupid ass enrichment and you're not even being a good loyal follower in that scenario to the point where how the fuck am I supposed to lead a whole team with a Bible and or not if you're just gonna be fucking killing yourself? Like, oh well, it's just a sport. It's like it's not just a sport, dude. It's what? It's something I'm trying to, focus all my energy on, to prove that, that you guys are actually capable in a league that's, I mean, not just tough, but I mean, like San Diego State was really good, dude. They were really good and they were savage. Imagine that. Imagine a hype, really good team, bro. Like that's scary because Fresno forces the fuck out of everyone to do everything in between, dude. Like, bro, 2 of those Cali teams were fucking terrifying. Not to mention, Utah State was wrecking the fuck out of everyone on just the whim of any MIT thinking, "Oh, hey, blah blah blah, they disagree with me, blah blah blah," and then the MIT people are like, "Oh, I didn't call that. Well, I didn't remember. I don't remember. I remember them saying that they don't disagree or not because what? Oh, I'm so intelligent. I can outsmart me at anything, you know." Or they have like some fucking data on you, like they force this person, or they hear someone say, "Oh, that person could do this," and they force that person to say some other bullshit. Like seriously. Like, bro, it's like a fucking whole, terrible web at that point. Like they own the black web, and because we're dealing with, some crazy temp, it's like mostly black web, right? Mostly black web. Oh, it's nighttime? Yeah, we're on the black web. Everyone be very careful. Get your candles. Everyone get your candles? Get your candles? Oh, yeah, your doc says. You wouldn't think so. You wouldn't think they'd be fucking docs us and what? All of a sudden we're sick, right? Right, it's the black web. We were on the black web. We were on the internet at night. The purple web. I told I told these other people I was like, you need this other cannabis, dude, and what like get some just get swag, swag and beer, right? Like you want to what? You just want to have beer and act like you got BS. That's fine, but what you don't got no swag, like like impotence or not, like it helps with the emotions, right? Or just like it's kind of therapeutic at some point. You don't have to do like a ton or anything, like I'll say that, and then you don't. There's tons of ways to use it. You don't have to fucking smoke it. Like there's like all kinds of stuff. I get like full spectrum is kind of like where they're at with that. But I mean, they do realize that there are ways to use cannabis correctly. I say they're just like, if anything, it really feels like, you know, the Georgia alliance that they have, they don't know what the fuck is going on half the time. That's honestly what it's like. That's what it fucking feels like. It'd be a problem because we don't want like this massive fucking drama, fest bullshit. We certainly don't want to be gaslit like, some crazy fucking, Argentina motherfucker. Like, bro, you act like we're in like fucking Buenos Aires or some bullshit like this. We don't want to be gaslit in and out of anywhere. Like, bro, like that shit doesn't help you, right? I'm trying to think like what helps them. Like, I mean, there's tons of things that help them, but I mean, they don't want to fucking see things my way, like you know what I mean, because they don't know what's going on. They don't know like really what's going on is like. I mean, what I said is like you got to cancel that stuff. Like you wanted to win three in a row, but you can't do it because what? Because you're too busy trying to think that that's your win, and what? Then your best player gets his arm ripped off, and what? You blame me? You blame my will? It's like no, like you needed to be done with that shit a long time ago. Like the actual players, like you're not even a better player at that point. You're barely even the best. These poor kids, like they act like they're so cool because they're all hopped up on all this and amped up on all this other shit. But what's really winning it? That's Bree. What's really winning it at that point? And what's really the injury? Like, is my opinion winning it? Is it my reason? Is it the fact that I'm willing to side with them and give reason, or is it the enrichment that they have? Oh yeah, maybe I got them. Like no, like the enrichment is I'll be honest, probably the reason why they fucking shoot them in themselves in the foot half the time, but also get injured half the time as well. It's not high reward, high risk. It's you not knowing what the fuck you're doing and what someone else knowing. If Michigan wins, there it's what they're all better, right? They Michigan won their three-peat because Michigan was all better, and what these stupid fucks act like that scam was winning, but it wasn't the scam. It was what it was the fact that I was willing to put in, all my time and effort into that. And the fourth thing is that it almost felt like my Padre sabotaged us with a hunt just because like I had a deal with the regent as well. And they like the regent was they weren't as demanding, but realistically the regent wasn't like fucking that crazy. Like they weren't gaslighting even wrong even a little bit. That's how I know I can actually trust them. Like if you're gonna turn it into like some snap fap bullshit chap garbage and then not even allow me to delete my snap fap chap garbage bullshit, then what? Like you have no right suing me or giving me any pain at all. Like if the hoe if the hoe gotta go, then the hoe gotta go. That's unfortunate, but what realistically, like at empathy based wisdom, you can't steal someone's wisdom like that on a scam and then just screw over their entire face and then just oh yeah, and then we're gonna lie about it and try to steal their shit. Oh yeah, you raid me like that? That's not even just mildly dangerous. That's 100% survival of the fittest. I have to like literally fight, 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 fight. It shouldn't be that. No, those kids, her little turds, make it that exact same way for them. You know, if they even are allowed out, right? Like make it that exact same way. Like you can't make it easy on those turds. Oh, but they're twins. I don't care. No, did you just hear what I fucking told you? I'm not afraid of a goddamn wiener schnitzel, dude. That's the thing. Why don't you ask Justin why, they fucking lifted my phone number like that so they could try and claim that they had that fire line. But then what happened? They got busted. How many years in, 6 years, 7 years, 8 years later, 9 years later, 10 years later? I mean, that's like not even just 10 years of hell. That's like 10 years of hell for, times 10,000. You can't steal valor that elo. You got burned, right? What are you trying to say? You could steal it on porn? Like, well, that's just what normal fucking people do, especially if they're injured, not willing to take a codeine. But I'm going to be honest with you right now. Like, if a codeine is, some sort of Missouri or MSI or, Missouri or MIT science, like, incest Missouri, like, I hate to say it, dude. Like, that's straight up retarded, dude, because there's nothing American about that shit. You can't just steal valor and blame it on the fact that they weren't willing to fucking, break the law. I can't blame my mom for that at all. No way. If anything, like the poor Cowboys, right? Not even the Aggies at that point. Like the actual, star on my helmet Cowboys. Like you got to get me my number back, right? You can't do that. Then what? No, you're not getting a ranch like that. No, you're not. Why? Because your best year, you end up losing because you're a cheat. That was a better and best year. No, you're losing because of you. That's not my fault. I even fucking did the unthinkable and like wiped my fucking deed clean slate so I could catch these New Yorkers by surprise and what it still didn't matter. Long make a long story short, what Missouri people they use Texas people as props to abuse anyone else. I think COD did it. Yeah, I think COD did it too. Honestly, it had to have been COD. I do think that the Greens think that like forgiveness like grows on trees or some shit though. I think that's one thing. I think the brown, they're like the redder they are, it's just, I mean, honestly, the better they are. And no green could ever take that, right? Like a green what? It doesn't matter, right? They're just stupid and apathetic. And blues what? I just go with your flow. Yeah, you're just like what? You're going with the flow. They like to lie a lot. They like to what? They like to tell not truths. Hey man, you can tell the truth every now and then, dude. Like, Connors doesn't want to break away from the chain. He just wants to be a fucking ripoff. Yeah, man, that's so bad, dude. Like, that's the guy really who should be fucking whistleblowing and all that. I mean, he shouldn't have allowed us to get into what would be considered like a hell house or like whatever you want to say, like oh, it's just nice. Like seriously, he should have really tried hard to get us into a better or too good place. Because he should know that I don't want to be too good, but he just wants to fucking take everything for face value and be apathetic as fuck. He's very dangerous like that. I'm just gonna be honest with you. Cito, like for sure. I mean, like I said, he needed to fucking whistleblow on those guys right away. He can't be, he's too whipped. He said, like, I mean, he's kind of whipped, like for sure. But like, if that's the case, like, I mean, I'll just be honest with you, like, on who's, on whose valor, on whose will, right? On Sealay's valor, on Sealay's will. So you got to be careful with that, dude. Like, I mean it because, I mean, if we're talking Google enrichment, like, there is like a really bad point, like a very very bad point in some of that, right? I mean, if you don't see it coming because you want to be a fucking careless two whip idiot and you don't want to pay attention to the finer details, and like you just want to be like, I'm gonna say like a pushover half ass. Like it's almost like he's not even in the picture enough. You know, you're just gonna let me self destruct like that? Like, it's fucking crazy, dude. It's actually fucking crazy. I mean, they're not easy, man. Where the fuck were you, dude? You know, where the fuck was Lord too? Like, you guys just want some like fucking hype bullshit. Like, that's all that fucking type of attitude is, to be honest with you. Like, I'm supposed to feel bad after they fucking do that type of shit. They leave everything up to a fucking survival of the fittest fight. And if I don't change my name to be whatever theirs is, then it's a problem. No way, man. No way. We're what? We're totally fine with how my nest is. Like I understand that that house is nice and pretty sick and what probably could own asset trials, but I just don't trust that whole scenario where I have to like uh find it, get there in some weird way. Like it's not like how I am. And I know you want me to like think that a zero and a one are very particular, but I'm not going to give two reds to a bastard who literally has done nothing good his entire life. One, that's like the first thing. Like the second thing is like I'm not going to be bi. Like if I have to be bi, I'm not going to do it. Like I said, I need to be successful. I need my children to be successful. Like it's just a too bad deal, and win-win or not, like it's not about it. Like it's sad that like every little thing has to be like this like conundrum, and hopefully that'll change at some point. Like maybe if there's a quantum that gets brought in, or if they get the right wire, but or if I can actually move legitimately in a place. There's nothing legitimate about a move like that. It's basically like, hey, we can get caught with tax evasion. We can get sued for tax evasion. We can get all this other shit. My mom could get all different types of diseases because I mean that the not just the crackhead, but what like the I'm just gonna say the people in the north. They are batshit crazy and worse and worse and worse. Like I mean, like crackhead, what stupid and what totally wild. Okay, now mostly just crackhead and what crooked as hell, scared, can't even leave. And then what? Like a bunch of fucking like people who are like trying to be like acting like they're assassins, and then you have a bunch of stupid horse crap. So I mean, like that whole spot, they're like literally trying to cut me off from the church, dude. There's nothing nice about that, just so you know. Like it's a really unfortunate, dude, because I mean that's gonna get held against you for sure, especially if you're putting me in my place or whatever. Like I understand you think you have a good lawsuit, but I guarantee you it's not a good lawsuit if it's dead in 2 years. Wells Fargo is positive, so they can't give to it because they're a bunch of black web. Where's the dark web? Yeah, we were on night, guys. What do you expect? Dark web. Yeah, okay, fucking temp. Good luck, but what? I have a feeling you're just a fucking phase. Like, Jesus Christ, right? I don't sign up for half that shit that you fucking, put on me. I wouldn't doubt. Else I wouldn't doubt you wouldn't be able to will half that shit that I fucking willed, but, realistically, like, are they usurper? Are they not? Like, I mean, it's debatable, I guess. They kind of bought. Oh yeah, they're bought for sure. Does that mean they're your surfer? Oh yeah, yeah, definitely. You can't be fucking bought and be not usurper, dude. Duh. Duh. You actually have to have creativity, bro. Like what's this kid? What's this way? Yeah, what's Waymo thinking? What's he thinking? He's thinking, hey, I know I need to, I need to fucking, get a sack. I need to be aggressive as hell. I also need someone who's gonna, be capable of, really kicking, ass. So so my hype, does something. And what? Hey, you got both, dude, for sure. I mean, that was senior year, but what? I mean, his dad set him up to fail, which is fucking a total shitstorm move. I mean, to help out the Chiefs, I guess, which is like, I mean, that's just too bad, dude. Really, it is. It really is just too bad there. Like, the answer is absolutely no. Like, it's crazy. She's like, I do it for 5 mil. But he'll do it, bro. Like, seriously. And then what? Like, it doesn't happen, right? Because I'm not willing to, do that to my mom. Like, you know, even though he'll just leave his mall like that, or she'll just leave her mall like that. Doesn't mean I just leave my mall like that. It's actually like my ma. You know, I felt as if I should have convinced my mom that we should have stayed from the very get go up there because it would have been a lot nicer than this. I'll just be honest with you. It was way more nice than this shit, dude. To be honest with you, this shit fucking sucks, man. Her whole thing was like, "Oh, this is a nice neighborhood." No, it's not. You're a bunch of dumbass. There's nothing dumbass about my last neighborhood except for the fucking crackheads, but they weren't even dumbass, dude. They just wanted to fucking win at the goddamn game, whatever it was, which is fine. Like they were smart ass, smart ass. You understand the difference? If I explain to you the difference between a smart ass and a dumbass. It's too difficult, dude, because it's just good enrichment and you're like trying to like kill too much on it. So like getting better there is really what, UM does, and they get humbled or something. It's like, I don't give a shit about that, It's actually fucking disgusting that I have to deal with a non-zero. Is it a binary one? Is it I think that zero actually in this case means a lot more because it's certainly not my one, right? Whose one in it is it? Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know. Like, their whole thing is go to Hawaii. What? Oh, all your dreams will come true. Like, I'm gonna go to fucking Hawaii, dude. I don't even like LA, dude. Like, why the fuck makes you think I like a fucking shithole like like, Hawaii? Like, Jesus Christ. You're acting like I have like zero fucking will and what? Can't win at a fucking video game if I really try. I gotta go to Hawaii, so what? So I can, take the edge off. It's like, no, I think I'll just fucking take my chances on a new fucking, computer. Even at that point, like, even if I have to fucking, buy, fucking way overpriced RAM. This is a stupid fucking concept, is what it is. Like, go to Colorado. It's like, no, I'm absolutely not. No fucking way am I going to Colorado at this point, dude. Seriously, bro. Like that shit. These people are like hella stupid. You want to go to Hawaii? Oh, I'm breaking up with you. You supposed to want to go to Hawaii. Yeah, what? So fucking, MIT can clear house or what? Is they like closing sale at that point? Fuck no, bro. I ain't gonna fuck that shit. Hell no. I'm not that kind of stupid, but I mean, realistically, like, people can think whatever the fuck they want if they don't have to think that they're dumb. You want to be a dev in Hawaii? You can do a real good job. I'm like, no, I'm all right. I'm fine. Thank you. I don't give a shit if it's fucking warm or cold, to be honest with you, man. Like, seriously, don't fucking care that much. Usually, it's actually too hot for me. I'm a fucking hot. I'm a hot guy, dude. Like, I have a hot hand. I'm not trying to fucking sell it to a bunch of, rainbows. Oh, the way across the sky. Two of them. Bunch of rainbows. And say voices matter and be like, okay, if that's what you think, man. So do viruses. And so do, unlawful entry, and so do, heresy, and so do, all different types of abuse. Like, see, you just want to say voices matter. I'm like, okay, there's a lot of things that matter, dude. Like, voices are the only thing that matter. Is that really what you think? Voices matter. That you're on stage in front of a bunch of fucking nerds, and you want to say voices matter? Would a voice hurt you? Did a voice touch you? Did you get touched by a voice? Damn, son. Touched by a voice in all the wrong places. How about this? How about this? That matters. How about that? That matters. That was a good one. That matters. I can take that, but that matters to me. How about that, dude? I'd rather just stay here and what? Take one credit at a time on fucking, Craigslist or some shit, right? Voices matter, bro. Like VM. What is a VM thing? What's a VM stand for? I don't know what VM is. A virtual machine? Virtual machine? Yeah, it's a no go on that then for sure. Just to be honest with you, I understand that he's gonna be like, "Hey, bro, why not what? Why not take it easy on them?" And be like, no, bro. Like, for that, my dad actually had to get me braces whenever he could, and what the second people they didn't they never got back to us. So it means that they're upset about something. I don't know what. They just he would never, pull the trigger with them. I mean, he's expecting me to do that. It's like it's your fault that this happened, but okay, I just cleaned up all your shit and what, you know, now you have to fucking, basically, just fucking deliver. Uh, but I mean, if you can't, if you can't pull the, can't pull the trigger on that, then what, like, that's on you, right? Like I don't have to show mercy at that point. Like it's really awkward whenever you're like 16, 17 years old and you're just like you're kind of clueless of what's going on, but you're realizing that your dad is a total piece of shit and he's like crying, to you and stuff, and it's like very dramatic. It's like, why is he crying? It's like, well, because he wanted to be, some fucking, addict instead of a good father. And like I basically was the good father to my sister at that point. Betrayed by my own sister. I'm not betrayed by my own sister. I'll say that right now. But I'm gonna be honest with you right now. Like it does feel like my bro is trying to betray me on like so many different levels, and I don't know why. It's weird. I think bros are just like more inherently capable of like wanting to betray someone. I don't know why. Is that mob mentality, like gangster shit? It's really because they get together and they get like they form a unison fucking opinion basically. It's like this person says this, they think it's funny. That person says that, they think it's funny, and it becomes like a shit talk ordeal. But like at that point, like, do you even consider them intelligent, right? I'm in the same way. I think women who are XYY maybe are more likely to be like that. Women who also who like you know are just like weird. Like I'm gonna say weird in the sense that they like to like kind of get around a lot. Like I like to get on planes, trains, and automobiles. Basically, them too. Like they can be really weird as well, unless they have like a solid career. Like a teachers aren't usually like that, but like if they're just gonna be like some fucking like random fucking idiot, like there's a good chance that they're gonna be fucking like really weird. Yeah, yeah. Nice try there, though. Like a solid. I said a solid career. Understand what a solid career is? I would consider like a solid career like something where you're going and actually helping someone like every single day. Learning something new. Getting better at something. It's not fluff. It's not artificial. It's more like about um it's more about being the best most perfect citizen you can possibly be. Whereas like the people who don't have solid careers are usually just kind of like shower hopping sketchy weirdos. That makes sense. 'What is it, J.K. Rowling? I don't like J.K. Rowling, dude. I don't even like fucking Harry Potter that much, dude. The only reason why it was good was because their trio was actually balanced. Like the actor, the cast was the reason why it was good. When you got Daniel Radcliffe and Emma Watson, like of course it's gonna be good, right? Like both of those people went on to be successful in other projects for sure. Like that's too good alone right there. You know, 18 minutes, Jesus Christ, for a trigger. God damn. Can you believe Buck would he would beg me for mercy basically? Because Frank would beg him for mercy, and then you know what? Luke actually got mad at me and fucking demonetized me after that. He was like, he's built the hype to get in. I'm like, well, bro, like that sometimes it doesn't work like that. Like if you're trying to do me a big favor now, it's like you have to do it the right way then. You understand how that works? It's not some liberal bullshit at that point. You want to act like you can just play this funny money enrichment card on me, and I'm telling you you can't give me that. I said no already. I said enough is enough. No. I've told that guy. I told him the whole time. I was like, I'm canceling it. I'm canceling it. Canceling it. And what? You know, eventually he let me out and went, that's fine, dude. I need to be successful. If not just in my right mind, dude, not screaming at, some weird wannabe ghost. Because they are not a ghost, right? They're not a ghost. They're not. If anything, they stole valor and got caught cheating and then what? Ended up getting all the shit that I saved fucking ripped. RIP'd, right? Weird. It really is. It's you don't get more. You want to say that's just weird? It's like, bro, I mean, that's just like the weirdest thing you can fucking do to a mofo like me, you know? Because I'm such a good person. Because bots, the reason why I won't go with one like that, and especially in setups and directives, is because they do anything they can. They try to get away with as much as they can, and they have like very little empathy, if zero empathy. And sometimes they just stare right through you while the whole fucking place gets fucking, nuked. It's like miniature nuked at some point, right? Because they wanted to fucking, just like cheat because of autism and, create drama basically. But she was gonna choose the kid over the over the man, and what again, and what ended up happening, we had to literally cancel their nice guy, and what I had to literally fucking delete her and report her like 10 times and shit. And they're just gonna blame me. It's like, okay, well, is that shit true or is it not? Because it's true. And what if they're gonna like try and act like there's some bullshit marriage? I say cancel the bullshit then. No more Google enrichment. I say, I might have Google products, but what you can't enrich me anymore. You don't have consent. I don't want anything to do with it. God damn it. crazy that my dad's brother has been so invasive in a way that doesn't even help me even a little bit. It only helps him. Why is that? Why don't you get on that, manager? Why don't you get on that? Trying to force a second wheel. Well, they're military, okay? Like they're not gonna allow war crimes in on that type of shit. You know? But not to mention they don't know how to will anything, right? You know what they're good at willing? This is what they're good at willing. Little League Super Bowls. Oh, you're taking the game serious, bro. Like you're taking the teams and the alliances way too serious, man. See, for retards like that is why you can't make it to a Sweet 16 or an Elite Eight. You know who doesn't do that stupid bullshit like that? Gonzaga. You know who doesn't do stupid bullshit like that? San Diego State. They could actually make it to the fucking finals instead of selling out the entire fucking, city for, a bunch of, retarded ass raids. Because what ends up happening, right? What ends up happening? Are we all what? Are we all, rats now, or are they the only rats, Like, oh, if you had money, you're a rat, or, good, like better health, right? But how does that guy have better health, He's just like, threatening my mom enough or some shit? Threatening my dad to threaten my mom enough. Like, oh wait, yeah, my mom's just like, give him better health. Why? Because my dad's gonna fucking throw a goddamn hissy fit. No, not anymore. Not that I realize you're a product of sexual abuse and all kinds of other hate that I don't agree with. Like, like you want to call me a total hater? I'm no way, dude. No way, man. Like you set me up for that, and you don't even make my bed. Like you don't even like no, you're not allowed in my room. Like you don't pay my bills. Like you can't even give me any money because you're negative. Like you're just 100% negative. Like like damn. Like is it an illusion of the black web? Fucking probably. Is it like some sort of fucking revenge porn? Like I mean, probably. How are they humbled? Like no one gives a shit, right? I honestly think that their guy fucking ends up with an ACL tear from hell, and he'll never be the same. Like literally, will never be the same. And he not only did he tear his own ACL, but he also tear his best buddy's ACL. And then there's another guy that what is involved there that what is it? He gets suspended. He gets suspended and gets his ACL torn. Wow, man. Wow, that's a lot, bro. That's a lot. He needs to get rid of all his ties to that guy. And whenever I want to fucking block him, me and my mom shouldn't have any problem. So we're gonna see whose blocks harder, you know? All that is a terrible lure. He's like trying to rage bait me to a place where, you know, he'll be unaffected by the hate I have for the sins he's committed at me. Because he doesn't know actually how to reach out and help someone like me. He doesn't know how to reach out and help anyone at this point. Like, Jesus Christ. The fuck? What a bot. How much did that fucking cost her, you know? You're just upset because I want to go to the creme and what really like start like serious World War III vibes. I don't know why you'd be upset about that though. Everyone has a fucking choice in a matter like that. I mean, Jesus Christ, if you're gonna be some sort of like weird ass fucking cheating, you know, aholic, you know, forcing suicide and all different types of crime on, you know, better streets, like you deserve to have to deal with a goddamn war. If two soldiers die, oh fucking well, right? Oh fucking well, man. I don't have to go to that shit. Well, I'm just gonna be honest with you, man. It sucks that it has to be that way. But this Mitt has too much time on his hands. Free, free at last. Free at last. Wow. No more Mr. Nice Guy. How much of a bot of Nazi mess? How much of a bot of Nazi mess? He's going what, dude? She's gonna fucking think that that shit's funny if you have to eat your own Chicos too. If they're not my kid, right? I bet you they put that clause in there because French or what? They're probably not happy that Argentina won that shit. Just so you know, that guy what? He's out of here, right? He's what? I'm out. He's like, I'm out of here. Why? 'Cause I'm not dealing with that shit. Like, you feel pussy or not? Like he's like, I'm what? Like, empathy or not? Like I'm fuck out of here. This shit. What? We're done with what? We're done with a bunch of stupid fucking Nazis thinking that they have the right to rule purple or something. What a bunch of dumbass, stupid bullshit. You don't get any more fucking retarded than that. They were gonna fire you, DMG. Can you believe that shit? They were gonna fire you because they would rather go with someone who is like locally oriented and cultured and just like it's like a outplayed basis at that point. Like I out time you, right? Like I outplay you at a high elo. I also, not to mention I like actually did good things in that elo, and what you're just gonna let snatch something that isn't yours and wonder why what at some point it gets snatched as well, or you can't turn an unabiding eye at that point. Like I said, if people are allowed to go into other people's properties and take things that aren't theirs because of some bullshit bungee marriage. Like I mean I don't know you anything, dude. Okay, you're trying to say that I'm a bungee graduate, but there's no bungee degree here. You're wrong, dude. Seriously, there's no bungee degree here, bud. They saved your job and what you make like a scene out of it. I'm just sad that because I honestly think that I've given this game a lot of my time and effort, and what even the devs are fucking like betray worthy, right? Like, oh, I'm sure he was like being a fucking piece of shit, huh? And like working his ego with someone saying, yeah, I'll let that slide or some shit like that, right? Because of something I said and what voices matter apparently. Like if they took other stuff too, it's like, well, I mean, like I don't even know what what else would be missing from there. I don't. Like you blame whoever the fuck you want, but what? Like at the same time, like you do have to understand that for some odd reason, you guys have like a very like strong sense into survival of the fittest, but you yourself are a bunch of fat, lazy sacks of shit. And a bunch of fucking weird ass motherfuckers. And a bunch of and this is the worst part right here. All you're a bunch of most of you are like all fluff. Like if you're like not one of the two, you're just a bunch of fucking fluff. It's like, bro, like I didn't realize that we were fucking, marshmallow idiots. Not no more, dude. We tried things that way and it fucking ruined the goddamn game, dude. Not to mention my will became a fucking, turd nugget. So I say like a turd nugget. So I'm gonna put Skittles on this side, okay? But what? Don't say I'm pushing those Skittles. I don't need fucking Skittles to be, a skilled person because I'm not stupid like you. But if you're gonna say I'm pushing those Skittles, die of cancer. So you actually were able to get further away from, the person who fucking has literally, given you what? A solid career? No, that's not even a solid career though, is the thing, right? And then when I say that other people are involved, no, no, it was just me. It was just me. If anything, I had to do it because I had to defend my mom because you guys are like seriously some weird ass fucking bullshit, and you don't know how to win. Like, see, the thing about trash is they don't know how to win. Their winning culture is basically just, oh, rip off a nuke and what, forget about it. Oh, maybe that may be like, oh, all right, whatever you say, bud, whatever you say. Yeah, you what, you steal my mom's fucking ID or some shit? Like, I think, after that, my mom was like, okay, what, this little trash can, what, she does not pass go, she does not collect $200. Why? Because she probably had a conversation with someone. Who do you think it was? Who do you think she had a conversation with? Because what, there are plenty of people that she could talk with. I mean, women are social, right? You're just gonna leave our jaws up to fucking tie like that. I would imagine that you're what? You're actually retarded, right? You're looking for a gift horse. You're not getting a gift horse like that. No way. It's because you have to respect your elders, dipshit. You don't even know the first thing about being a warrior, or why you could get blue lit up there, or why you could have like a terrible problem with some shit that you don't even fucking understand. She can't fucking steal my, bullshit no more, right? She can't steal my dip anymore, right? We don't share a dip, right? She might be able to beat me up or punch me or whatever, but you do realize that what, it really doesn't mean that much. What are you doing? No way you just fucking shot that like that, you stupid hoe. I'm gonna be a diamond cardinal. A diamond cardinal in the next Val update? Shaw, bro. They move fast, man. Yeah, dude, you thought the East Coast moved fast, bro. Chinese, bro. They move like 50 billion times faster. That's why I went to Newegg and bought everything. Because I had a Newegg daddy who showed up and was like, "You want to buy everything?" I was like, "Sha." He was like, "Okay, let's do this." Kid, I'm actually tired, man. I don't want to get enrichment out because, like, I mean, hyping up is one thing, but let's be honest with yourself, man. I'm conservative and I want to be patient for someone that's actually special, not some, stupid bot bullshit. I fucking hate bot bullshit. Literally. I fucking hate it so much. Did I accidentally, destroy Ozma's parents because of that? Like, I'm sorry. This is the problem right here. This is a problem, okay? This is why. This is why. Because I'm not spoiled and I was never spoiled my entire life. Because I worked 10 times as hard as everyone else and it always felt like no one else seemed to notice because of some little switch or whatever at the end. And the more you do that to someone, I'm going to tell you right now, the more you just piss them off. The more you just like literally make them want to fucking ruin your life. Trust me on that one, dude. Trust me. No, you just what you do is you make me a hype perfection like I am right now, and then you never give into any bullshit, even a fucking stupid ass retarded chicken. You would ask me why, and there's so many reasons why, man. I'm not okay with it. Okay, I'm not okay with selling my body. I'm not okay with buying other bodies. I'm just not all right. It's not okay with me. If it takes, like fucking 8 years to get out of a funk like that, or 10 years to get out of a funk like that, or 15 years to get out of a funk like that, just know what? We're out, you're out. Like, bro, if it wasn't, if imagine had you not stolen that shit or what, or had I not gotten out of that, or had like everything been like well off in general where I be, and it's not nice. Instead, it was well off, or maybe it wasn't nice and it was like too good, or maybe it wasn't well off or too good, but instead it was like better or even much better, like you would have easily won, with Cal Ripken this year. And I'm not like you put someone in their place and then you have to deal with the consequences. You can't just gaslight them constantly to get out of it, okay? It's not how it works with a conservative. I'm like 2 times conservative. Like you want to say like CC? I'm gonna say like what, but like I could say I'm conservative, but I'm like more indie, right? And it's not because I'm sleepy. It's just because I would rather be like, okay, yeah, I'm on the purple side, but what? I don't believe in that sketch bullshit. Like I'm just trying to chill, right? And Taylor Swift's gonna be like, you need to calm down. Ah. Like leave me the fuck alone, Taylor Swift. You need to leave me the fuck alone. You need to calm down. You're being so loud. Was your surgical fucking, Xfinity bill paid by, insane asylums or what? Damn, like calm down. I need to calm down. You need to get a fucking life. I mean, you get a real job. You need to learn how to buy your way to heaven, I guess, because that's all you people like you can do. You calm down. You're being too loud. Oh yeah, bro. Had you done that against UM, dude? You what? You win that too. That's a crazy thing, dude. Is what, bro? You for some odd reason, you guys think that you can do things that you just can't, Nemo. You think you can do some things that but you just can't, Nemo. Like, what do I fucking put the in the black and white there? Like stop thinking that because your overconfidence on coffee is going to save you and your ass every fucking day of your life, Nemo. Like you must be fucking emo or whatever because you're a fucking coffee drinker, I guess. You weird ass Nemo. You calm down. You're being too loud. Shut the fuck up, please. Shut the fuck up. Keep yourself in the crowd. I need a hype foul. That's why you don't let a fucking temp into your damn state, though, dude. Like, Jesus. Golly, man. The fuck? That shit don't happen in New Jersey or fucking Missouri. Missouri, you gotta come here to fucking make it look that way, right? Damn. Like, go to Colorado to make it look that way? Like, bro, like, seriously. Like, if you're gonna fucking, like, keep anyone out, like, you definitely gotta get, against the fucking NJ and against the fucking MO, right? Because, like, shit, dude, like, that shit right there, dude. What they're gonna do is they're gonna send a bunch of fucking, bullshit to, like, what are they? Martyrs or whatever. Bunch of fucking retarded ass fucking martyrs just to come here and fucking, screw up whatever plan you had just because, right? Oh well, they're a temp. It's like okay, well, I guess even though I'm very conservative, just in the middle in indie, but I'm also super blue star. I didn't know that. Wow, I'm learning things about myself every day. You see my blue star hat? No, I don't want to be your excuse me, your Baylor trash can. I mean, we tried that, right? And you fucking failed. So, it would have been nice had you not been so fucking stupid and such a fucking lousy fucking person. You know, if you, I mean, they would they have had my wisdom at that point? See, maybe they did. Maybe they did, and they thought it would be okay to buy it. And what my dad, what he just flaked, like it's almost like he just wanted to fucking blame my mom, like step in, be a fucking father. You can't just, allow your son to go by like that. You just can't. Recognize the pattern. Recognize the pattern, dude. The most successful people are not that way. Why would you want your son to be not successful, See, then I go and I just start pointing fingers at bastards at that point. I'd be like, okay, this guy's being brainwashed by a bastard, or this guy, or oh no, okay, this guy's he's being brainwashed by a bud, which is basically just a bastard at that point. It's the same damn thing, right? You know. I'll tell you one thing though it kind of blows my mind is that he never really like offered me to drink with him. He never did. Whenever I was growing up because isn't that weird? Because his dad taught him how to drink like that. He's like, whenever he was young, his dad taught him how to drink like that. But he never offered me, like that whenever I was growing up. Like I said, isn't it? That's weird, right? Like, am I weird? Am I weird for that? I mean, like a weird part of the story. It's weird. It is. Yeah, it's pretty weird. Pretty weird for sure, man. I'm good for Hawaii. I am America from Bomb Guy. Yeah, fucking lame, dude. Seriously. I deserve much better than that, okay? Just so you know. And I'm not talking about like anything too good. I honestly deserve, much better. I'm trying to like get thick or anything, but what, like, damn, how do I not get something much better than that? Like, this is so stupid. Like, planted. You're saying he's gonna claim planted? I don't know, man. Kind of seems like there's like some content out there that isn't actually me or is me in like some altered state, and it's being used as like collateral to just screw me over in games, just so some stupid fucking privileged little spoiled rotten brat can like pretend like she's fucking special and shit. That's what I think. Okay, that's just what I think right there. Okay, the DMG, you can believe whatever the fuck you want, but just know what, I'm really fucking tough, okay? I'm not just like some guy who buys tough every year. Like, I'm actually incredibly, incredibly tough. Like how I was raised. Like no, dude, not to steal or anything like that, but what, like to remember and to recognize patterns like that. If I say that's what it seems like, you have to understand that's like the toughest part of me making an assumption right there. Like, do I forgive that? Oh, no way, dude. No way. I mean, I don't forgive that. Like, you know what they're doing is they're trying to like create this vicarious, bullshit for someone who is the opposite of that type of tough, but some type of tough that is total like what, total like plastic, like not like total plastic tough. Like that's dangerous, dude. Seriously, that's quite dangerous. I mean, you can get Canada burned. You can get what? You can get the entire West Coast, set on fire. I mean, there's earthquakes. There's earthquakes. You better watch out, man. At some point, dude. You know, this environmental law. You know what they're gonna do? They're gonna turn your environment on yourself. I don't like to fuck into them or anything, but what? I'm sure that they would, like me more than they would like, a bunch of pendejo. So cute. Yeah, good for you. Yeah, for how much longer? If that is your real cuteness and your real age, it could be plastic. Like shit. I don't know. Like to fall for plastic like that, dude. Like at some point, you do have to understand. I'm gonna what? I'm gonna figure it out, dude. In a way that you wouldn't think. I'd be like, yeah, you know what? You're just throwing more and more plastic at me. What? I don't believe in clones. I've been calling that shit out lately. Yeah, rated, dude. Rated. 9 out of 10 clone. I mean, probably like they want to say 6'7". Like, oh, dude, I'm not 6. I'm not gonna win. I'm not gonna f a clone if they're 6'7", dude. Seriously, bro. Fuck that, dude. No way. No way, man. Dude. I deserve like something much better. Like, at least a 10 or a 9. Like, you can't 6'7" me and be like, oh, but it's a clone. It's so clean. Like, dude, chill, man. Chill, bro. There's plenty of fish out there. Chill, bro. Nemo, I told you you can, and you still think you want. Like, I told you you cannot. You cannot. You know, you know, just keep swimming. Like, just keep swimming. Just keep swimming, swimming. What do? We swim. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. You are not welcome here. But there's the things that you think you can do, but you just can't, Nemo. We'll likely we can't have all the stuff that's personal to you. Like, don't look at me for that, man. That's totally between you and like an environmental law. But like, I had goals whenever I was working with the region, bro. If they're gonna say, "Oh, what? You had goals?" I'm like, "Yeah, fuck yeah, I had goals, man." They're gonna say, "Oh, I had goals. You had goals, and what were they?" I'm like, "These were all my goals." And what? They're like, "Okay, why didn't he do that? Why didn't he get his goals?" And be like, they're gonna figure out why before me, man. You gonna blame me for that? Why? Because I have their culture. Okay, first of all, I am their culture. All right, at least for sports, right? Second of all, don't get me started with how people think that they could take things that aren't theirs just because they're privileged or what they do afterwards. I understand that shit. I'm not stupid, okay? Like the question is who gave you the permission to do some of that, right? Not me, dude. Like, you guys think honestly that people are bad because they look at, sus. But you don't understand that half the time they're being targeted in like 3 or 4 different ways to look at that sus. That's how fucking desperate that sus is. And you side with the sus most of the time. So you're siding with the fucking desperate ass fucking weirdos. So like if I have anyone to be mad at, it's you. If the fucking community has people to fucking unlike or not like, it's you. Okay, like get that shit straight. I'm under this. Riddle me this and wonder this. Why do the fucking numbers why do they fucking die? They want to play other games. They go do this. But this is the only good one where it's actually stayed high, right? Like, is it consistent? Like, who tells you to go with Star Wars? Does anyone even fucking remember? It was probably my fucking idea from the start because I really fucking like Star Wars. And what? How much you want to bet that's one of the reasons why they were able to give me some of that shit back? But he doesn't want to fucking believe that because he's a fucking pendejo. It's like, bro, get the fuck out of here, man. Seriously. You think that just because I'm a fucking, a little bit of a sus, that I'm not a creative genius? You're wrong. You're absolutely wrong, dude. If you can't think of it because you're a pendejo and are covered in fucking money and covered in greed and covered in guilt, I wouldn't doubt that. I wouldn't doubt that, but I would also know that that type of shit would definitely hold back your creative process. Because I understand creativity. I do, honestly. It doesn't work if there's, you don't have the right tools or your tools are flooded, That's a total flooded scenario. Just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. What do we do? We swim. Get the Finding Nemo. His damage 04. Just fucking call him Finding Nemo, bro. You think you can do these things, but you just can't. You know? Well, you like this stream fucking 20 times, and what? You think you could just fucking take something, and what? Like it if I say something nice? See, no, it doesn't work like that, dude. It just don't work like that. Was it his right knee? It was his right knee. Was it his left knee? If it's his right knee, I'm gonna tell you right now, dude. Like, that's what that's an ending. That's career ending as a quarterback. Just so you know. But I'm gonna be honest with you, like running or not, like you should never wish for an injury. And if you have like if they were like some sort of like raid, propaganda, like some people might, and if they got away with it, it would have been justified. Okay. If you're gonna blame me for saying, "Hey, it's Nazis versus Jews," bro, that's pretty fucking obvious. You don't need me to tell you that. Like still World War II. I'm like, hey man, where the fuck is World War III, dude? Shit, start the draft, motherfucker. Start the draft, man. How long did we get the draft going? When the draft? When the draft? I'm gonna what? I wanna make sure I mark it down on my calendar so I can see who gets drafted. And in what order, man? Yeah, let's see who gets calendar. Live streams. Can we get what? Can we get YouTube fucking Midwest thingy? Like, hot shots renegades or something, and what they just mostly just walk and stuff, and then the channel just fucking shuts down one day. War, 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 war. We want what? War, 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 war. The more war, the better. You don't put me in a better place. This is where I gotta go, man. The hell. You trying to gaslight me to a better place? Okay, then I'm gonna what? I'm gonna wish for war. I'm not gonna wish for an injury though. And I'm also gonna hope that all the professional athletes have to go get drafted first, if you know what I mean. Chee hee, chee hee, ha ha. Like they think they're so cool, but they're all just a bunch of fucking fluff. If she tried to wreck me on purpose like that, just what? Make her eat the kids. Oh yeah, fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, yeah. We gotta be savage to that shit because we fucking showed mercy to those fuckers. We literally showed mercy to them, even though they corrupted me in some weird ass way. You got to do it. Like seriously, I don't give a shit at that point. What? I'm the kids as well, right? Like that's just fucking disgusting. Like why? I did so many good things, for that neighborhood, like prejudice or racism, conservative or not, it doesn't matter. That's unacceptable. What happened to it, dude? Fucking crazy. I'm like getting canceled nonstop by these fucking cheesy ass retards because they're trying to get in, but what? Their chance was last year and they fucking failed. So like if you fucking fail your chance, then what? You don't get another chance. Oh no, rebuttal. Get the fuck out of here. Like you can't wreck me like that. If you hit me like a truck, you better understand what there's gonna be consequences. There's consequences on that side too. He might never win a fucking, state championship with his, little retards. He's gotta fucking have a job over there. Okay, but what? You know what you need for that? You need actual better health. Does he have better health? No, he doesn't have better health. Look at his fucking parents. Better health is like literally, from the top down. And you say, I have better health? I do have better health. Yeah, absolutely. But still, at the same time, you do have to understand that, I'm not going to work for him and his dad would. If his dad is working for him, he better watch out, right? I don't know. It's hard to tell, dude. But I'll be honest with you. Like, they are not happy that we were ever intertwined again after whatever the fuck happened prior. Because I mean, if you can't fucking help me IRL, or you can't help me for real, then you shall not help me. You must have to be woke to help me. And it's too toxic. It says wake me when you need me. It's just it's a common fucking denominator. It's a simple fucking phrase. Like, like if you can't handle like something that simple, like what? Like honestly, like you don't deserve to be around. Like you're a bot. Like it's what it is. You're a bot. The second, she leads to a bot like that, what? Delete her, right? But if you can't even do that and you just fucking want her to linger around and shit, like, you missed your mark for that, dude. I just hate to say it, but what? Maybe Justin is in love with her. Maybe Justin is in love with her. I don't know. Is it eek moment? Oh yeah, that's fucked up, man. You can't fucking wreck me and practically kill me like that for what? Just to get pissed on for what? Some ag bullshit? What the hell are you talking about? I literally make that deal go through. a big lie. It's fucking retarded, dude. Who gives a fuck about something stupid like that? Jesus Christ. Like, control yourself. Eat the kids. When did they pee on her? I think dogs do get peed on by other people, though. It's weird. People that pee on their on each other? What the fuck does it even mean, dude? I guess if you're autistic, right? Like maybe you're just trying to like sue a motherfucker like for no good reason, maybe. Yeah, it's just funny. Like, yeah, man. Whereas, you, honey, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, Jesus Christ, dude, they literally killed all those goddamn Jews for that. Motherfuckers are fed up. Dude, but a bee, a honeybee? I think we might have to fucking just like delete, something, right? Like how are you put honey in your coffee or some shit? The fuck is that shit? Who the fuck does that? There's no way, dude. There's no way, bro. That literally is crazy. What is it? It's got to be like tea, right? Like tea is what you put honey in. You don't put fucking honey in coffee. It's weird, to be honest, though. Like some people will just do anything that they're fucking told, though. That's like the weird part. Like, what the hell is that? Like, like working for other people is wrong. Like, my mom, she's like, don't even give her another chance. You can't work for other people if you're already like, you know, on one person's wisdom like that. That makes no sense, dude. Like, seriously. Like seriously fucking demonetized. And you just like wish for an injury. And it's like, I didn't ask for that. They say, my dad say, Holy Spirit. What the fuck is that? My padre allowing, the Holy Spirit to heist my wisdom. I didn't ask for that either. The hell? Can't do that shit, man. You are wisdom. I was like, what are you talking about? You fucking snort my fucking wisdom or some shit? It's savage. It is savage, right? But then again, they were targeting my fucking, my goddamn diploma, so I could, self exit. Bro, you gotta be kidding me, man! Like, you don't get to have children. Like, you want someone to act like forgiveness is fucking grows on trees? Like the hell? So that's actually that's a seven. It's not. It's not an eight. If it's nine, actually it's a six. Yeah, it's a six play. It's not. It's not. That's not even a seven. Your math is wrong. You don't even have better math. What do you expect, man? Of course, you gotta be savage. Like, bro, you can't let them wreck me like that. In return, they get fucking cancered. It's like, no, like what? You what? You know, like have no friends. You shouldn't be allowed back into my house after that. Absolutely not. There's forgiveness. What the fuck is wrong with you, dude? It was almost, they practically took my life, like over that. Like you're take a life on that? Like what the fuck? The hell? I'm not gonna do that shit to them. Oh, John, what? Goddamn sister, what? I'm gonna make a survival of the fittest out of those four. I'm gonna say all the fucking all the doctor goes to me and her. Doesn't I fucking play by that? Like, yeah, right, dude. I mean, Missouri looks like what? He was trying to fucking betray me. Like, the hell? You can't betray me like that. Shows me a massive fucking favor. What are you fucking trying to say? I got pissed on by my cousin or some shit? My fucking phone number or whatever? Oh, such a weird ass fucking bullshit. Just a fucking headache is what it is. It's kind of a giveaway. Like driving by, like acting like it's cool or something. It's like you're an actual headache. Like you know that, right? Since I don't condone violence. Well, I mean, that's pretty violent right there, dude. Like, shit. I certainly don't condone racism either, though. You allow them to be racist, but I can't be violent in return? That's fucking crazy, dude. Holy shit. I mean, fallacy or not, man. Just be honest with yourself, man. I got wrecked, and I don't know why. All my what? All my friend said was, You know, they hit you like a truck. Okay, you hit me like a truck, then what? What do I have to think about that? What do I have to think about that on that? Huh? What would you do in that scenario? Okay, say you're a red pop for someone and what they like literally they did it in a way that was not even appropriate at all. Like total essay and what like all it helped out was like some crazy fucking rats. Okay, now let's say like later on like she's mad at you because you moved on a little bit because that's fucking crazy as shit. And what she gets pissed on by like one of your primos and what you get wrecked like 7 or 8 years later. Why would you get pissed on? Because like I mean they're just like crazy fucking hoes, right? What would you do? What if you even had what if you had like children with them? Like what would you do like at that point? Like I'm just saying like would you force her to eat the the mafia that was like inducing her and like literally fucking enabling her? Yes. Would you what? Would you okay? I mean that's just a yes, like straight up. Now would you make her eat like your children is too because you wouldn't even look at them as like children, right? There's no way you would look at those as children. At that point, say it was true though, like right, like wrecked to the point where I mean you're just like you're a fucking Nemo at that point. Like we're what we're gimp as fuck, right? Like she just wants to claim that she's humbled or something. It's like well how right? How to be humbled question mark? How to be humbled question mark? What does it mean to be humbled? I'm so curious. I ain't going through my head like this. What, dude? This shit is crazy, dude. The hell? Like some sort of like clone idiot bullshit, you know? Who's that screw over? At that point, I don't even fucking know, dude. Like, they're just trying to like constantly buff their fucking coding or some shit, dude. Because it's outdated and it's like such a piece of shit. They gotta figure out any way to fucking buff it. Like, like it's fucking awkward as fuck. Such a pussy fucking drug. I swear to God, man. Like a Roswell Nimmy player. Yeah, I don't know about that. I'm gonna be honest with you. It really does feel fucking awkward as shit though. Like to think that that type of stuff happened, and when probably, and it probably is some clone bullshit. And when how much you want to bet they fucking set that fire off for that, for like stuff like that, like just like coming into NM like as a bunch of Hawaii retard fucking clone. Or like Chinese fucking backed Hawaii retard clone, and say whatever you want about the Chinese, but what like seriously, dude, clones are fucking retarded. I mean, dogs aren't that bad, right? Like dogs are not as bad as a bunch of fucking hoes that you literally can't fucking trust for 5 seconds. But what would you do? Think about it. Like what if your heart had stopped? What if you had like had a heart attack and died? Would you say, "Oh, get him out of here, leave me alone," or would you what? Would you like literally fucking go all offensive as hell on them and be like, "No, you rape shit"? That's like way worse, right? Like just fucking going over there and fucking just like turning it into a fucking ape shit session. That's much worse. You're just gonna say, hey, this what this gang gonna take over and what you're gonna have to be some sort of like stem cell propaganda or whatever. They want to say spoiled. It's like what? Okay, well is there a judge and a jury? Is there a world bank? Like question this, question that. Doesn't matter. I'll tell you right now. Like I know exactly what I would think. You just castrate the boy and turn him into a fucking slave? Really? Really? You wouldn't just what? You wouldn't just like fucking make her fucking ruin her life? Like straight up like South Park strat, right? Like make her just fucking hate her life for the rest of her fucking existence? You would just let her have a fucking slave over that? You would enslave yourself over that? That's wild. You wouldn't just be like no mercy, right? See, a part of me would be like, oh no, absolutely no mercy. What? Like get the enjoy what? Enjoy a full stomach or something, right? Like if you self exit, you self exit, right? Like we never really invited you. Oh, they did invite her, but what? She got in trouble for being a retarded clutch. Trying to claim like equality is like there's never gonna be equality between men and women. Like what the fuck? Women literally have to be like 10 times more perfect than I do. Like if they even want like any type of fucking straight bias. Oh, I don't know. Blah, blah, blah. Oh my god, bunch of fucking crazy ass fucking Mo. Jesus Christ. They consider that owing me. Like, wow. Wow, how much does that cost them, right? I believe in forgiveness. Dude, just say, man, like my fucking left arm is pretty goddamn gimp for that, to be honest. All right. Well, I mean, that's to each his own on that thing, right? I know a scorpion would. One of my signs is Scorpio. I don't know which one. I do have a scorpion though. It's in somewhere in this room. It's like a glass case scorpion. It's like just for what? The most savage fucking effect of fear. Scorpions exist. Yeah, people are Scorpio and what? It says like the like a specific thing on it. It's very scary. Very scary. Like, is that normal? Like maybe to a scorpion. Like what are we? Are we scorpions? I know scorpion is like a tank thing. Like mint wood, is that right? Is like Halo wood? They'd be like, oh hell no, what? Yeah, I what? I can't have my my the mother of my children spoiled like that. It's weird. They weren't supposed to they weren't supposed to rate anything from any of my stuff. They never had permission to do that. If a marriage led to that, I'm gonna tell you right now, dude, you threw your MLB. Like I mean, you threw it. Like poor Cal Rippin, what like you threw. And then like NHL, you're done. Like it's over. Like they the Kraken have never been good, and they need everyone to be on a firewall. It's like no, you're what? You're through. And I mean the Seahawks, they're good right now, but what? Like eventually the truth comes out, right? If they stop the 400-day injury from happening to them this week for that, good for you. But realistically, what? When the playoffs get here, there's a lot of teams that aren't going to be that stupid. Like regardless of what you want to say, like oh she got pissed on or what, blah 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 blah. That doesn't fucking matter. Like you don't have a right to fucking ping my phone and blame me and my family. It's exactly what that is, so you know. Yo, you want to see my scorpion? I can show it to you. Show you my scorpion. No, I don't feel like opening up actually. I'm cool, man. I'll be fine. I wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. I hope my dad wouldn't do that, right? He's got a deuce on her if they want to win a repeat. The hell? Hell's wrong with you? I think a Scorpion. What would a Scorpion do there, right? I don't know. Say, man. Shit is wet. That's just fucking crackhead, retarded, dude. I'll just say that. It's a crackhead, one word. That shit makes me thinking that peanut butter is the fucking nemesis at this point. Yeah, you figure out me. Yeah, you're not gonna figure out me. Yeah, good diet, man. I eat like I eat amazing, like, but also like how I built myself and exercise. Well, I mean, a scorpion is what is a part of life, man. It's part of the world that we live in. It's also a tank in Halo MCC. It's the actual tank. I don't use a scorpion. Like, I'll be honest with you. It's more of an MNK thing, but whatever. That's exactly what he is like Scorpios and Scorpions are signs. Whatever, dude. Whatever, man. I was thinking of something on my head that was on my that I was thinking about. Like, you don't want me to say anything. Did I accuse anyone of anything? I was like, I don't have any proof or anything. I'll be honest with you, but like, I don't have proof for or against anything. That's stupid. I did watch this like thing. It was I think it was Rotten Mango. They were saying that there was a lady and she was in a relationship and the guy kept on trying to pee on her and she didn't like it or something. I was like, okay, like weird. How much longer I'm gonna play for? I kind of want to call it in a little bit. Getting kind of tired, but I look like shit, honestly. Kind of need a shower. I'm trying to decide. I don't know, for some reason, like my head is really itchy. It's like I'm literally getting doxxed like nonstop. That's what it feels like. And then I have like some weird wart on the top of my head. I don't know why. That's new. I have a wart on the left side and a wart on the top, and the one on the top just showed up like not even a year ago or something. It's weird. Seriously. It's like it's don't trust a hoe. Why? Because if they cheat on you, they're just gonna what? They're gonna wart you up, and they're just gonna use it against you if you try to leave them. Basically, that's like the main reason. Is like they don't want, they don't get over it, right? Or they make revenge porn, right? Or they get pissed on. Time to get pissed on. Why? Because his cousin is blah 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 blah. The classic blah blah. I'm a goat? No, bro. I'm what? I'm nothing. You know, I'm a future suicide attempt. That person, she's the goat. I mean, she's getting pissed on. Oh wow, goat play. What is that? It's like a sign of. That's a sign of not winning the Heisman next year, right? Or 2 years like belated. This is weird. This is a whole weird scenario. A bunch of weird bullshit. You say, why so weird? Why you gotta be so weird? You know, party's for P. His P was what? He had just eaten, 50 berries. Jeez, bro. That sounds disgusting. I'm just gonna be honest with you. Sounds like actually disgusting. Where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at? Hmm. 12 hours, 18 minutes. I might just get off and just chill, honestly. Got time to chill. I can figure out how to get this gun I'm trying to get though too, I guess. Okay, it says to do campaign. Let's see where we at. Where are we at? Is it? It requires. Okay, we're on PlayStation. All right, yeah. I'll just do this. I'll probably do this tomorrow. Actually, I just realized I'm on PlayStation, so whatever. I don't even remember which one of my signs is Scorpio. Don't even remember. Does it mean I do it? Like, I mean, maybe a part of me would be down, like, not to pee on anyone, but what, to force someone who betrayed me, to eat their own children, I guess. Yeah, what's up? Good. It's messed up. He said, don't do that. He doesn't not do therapy. What am I supposed to say, man? Chill. What, bro? Huh? What? Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, 1 second, bud. Some point we definitely have to try Final Fantasy. The new one that I got. It's Rebirth or whatever. Last time I brought up Nazis too much and it just like killed it for some odd reason. Whatever. Alright. And see you guys later. Peace. Of course I'm getting dogs. These motherfuckers didn't put me in the right house, and then by the time they realized it, what? They're like, hey, gaslight him or what? Oh, this. Fucking stupid fucking people.